Celebrate the gout. Come on. Finally go live. Alright, then we can post, share, and tweet. Alright, looks like we are live. Let's do this. Hey guys, it's DSP's 15 years of begging, salt, and gout celebration. Let's watch together. I guess, well, we can just go now. I'm sure he's gonna have guys, Bob Barker died. This is like the time when my save file got corrupted, guys. Anyways.
Good morning, everybody. What is going on? Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast for August 26, 2023. It is a Saturday. It is a very special day here, ladies and gentlemen, because today we are celebrating 15 years of YouTube history. Today is the day when we're going to go down memory lane and we're going to reminisce together. We're going to have fun. There's going to be food. There's going to be food. There's going to be booze.
That's all there is.
There's going to be chill. And there's going to be a lot of excitement.
Guys,
How are you all
food,
today?
food.
I hope I find you well.
And booze,
this is the
and
podcast
food, and
before the
booze.
party. This is the pre-party. Yes, the pre-party. There actually used to be people who I knew who would be like, I'm going to a party, so I need to prepare for the party by partying. I'm not kidding. There'd be people who'd be like,
It's called
I'm
pre-gaming.
about to head to a party, so what I should do is I should pull out this giant handle of rum and do like 4 shots before I go to the party.
It's called
Anyway.
pre-gaming. Jackass.
Welcome to the podcast, everyone. This is going to be a little bit different. Normally on the podcast, I have all these giant
Oh,
segments
sometimes
and I have
people
all
go a
these
little
things. We're
too
not
hard
gonna
in the
have much of that
pre-gaming.
today. I have really like one quick news story to talk about. I'll go through the schedule, and that's really about it. We'll see what you guys want to chat about, because today is my 15-year anniversary.
Start your 15-year
retrospective
anniversary early?
marathon
No.
party over on my React channel, DSP Reacts. And you might say, well, why are you doing it over there if DSP Gaming is this channel where you've had all this history? Why would you do it on DSP Reacts? Well, first of all, you may not realize this. DSP Reacts has been around as long as DSP Gaming. It just used to be my vlogging channel, and I changed the
King of
name
Hate
of it earlier this
Vlogs.
year. But it's actually been around exactly the same length of time. It's not like, oh, one's been only around for like a year, and the other one's been around for, 13 years. It's actually not the case.
Way to make it confusing,
but the
though.
fact that earlier this year, I separated these channels into gameplay, right, on this channel, and the podcast on this channel, but everything else on the other channel, including, food when I do some kind of an eating video, tier maker countdowns, long-form React events for things like documentaries or special events like the Machinima thing that I just did last month, the weekly clip show, DSP versus the
Very
Internet.
special, I'm
we
sure.
purposefully separated all of that content. And the vast majority of what we're going to be doing today is either me telling you about my history as a YouTuber or us watching back clips.
Or you
from my
talking about the
history as a
helicopter
YouTuber
company
and
firing you.
essentially reacting to those together. So it makes sense to have that content over on the React channel, all right? Which is weird. I know a lot of people would be like, oh, man, you should just have it here. Yeah, but that way this channel doesn't get flooded. I mean, just in the last couple of days, we just had the premiere of Armored Core 6. We're finishing up games like GTA 5. We're about to have the premiere of Starfield in less than a week. And the last thing I would want is to do my 15-year anniversary special, and then people have it be overshadowed by all the gameplay that I'm putting out, you see? But don't worry. Those of you who are here,
Oh, hey, Snort.
when this
Forgot
podcast
about
ends,
that.
you'll see a pop-up that'll say, hey, head over to DSP Reacts, and
where
I'll
is
be
it?
posting up both on my social media as well as on my community pages that's where it is, and people will be able to watch it, after the fact. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I think that people will be able to find it and watch it. It's not,
Luis,
it's not
how's it
too hard to find or
going?
anything. But anyway, I'm very excited because today we're going to have a nice, chill, relaxed vibe here on my streams. There is no pressure to complete any gameplay. I don't have to rush to finish something in a set amount of time. We can go, as
There's
late
no
as we
pressure,
want to go.
guys. What, you playing on your
that's fine.
Switch? Your
In addition,
Gundam game still?
We've got great food coming up. My wife is going to make an amazing spread of backyard barbecue-style food for dinner today. Essentially, we're going to have a dinner together. She wanted to be a part of this event, just like she was the last 2 marathons, and that's how she's going to...
She's going to be on camera?
That's going to be
no.
awesome. Okay? Now,
She's not part of the event.
before we get started, all right? One of the things I told you about yesterday was that today we were going to do something called Pick Your Poison. And I really hope you guys don't kill me, all right? So here's how it's
Do
going
it.
to work. Just like previous marathon events, if I receive a large contribution during today's streams, I will take a shot of some kind of liquor. And for the first time ever, it just so
Former
happens
alcoholic,
I have
remember that.
4
Former
different
alcoholic.
kinds of liquor to try today, and whoever does the large contribution gets to choose what kind of liquor I'm going to take the shot of. All right? So, allow me to show you what we have today, okay? Number one, I already showed it. It is rum, although this is coconut-flavored rum. And the reason I have this is because I'm going to be making a mixed drink. That's a space drink. You're going to see it's kind of like in honor of Starfield coming up in less than a week. I'm going to make this special mixed drink that I'm going to have in the intro to the party that's going to happen over on DSP Reacts. That first hour, I'm going to be talking about, you know, how I came about being a YouTuber and stuff like that. And during that hour, I'm going to be having...
but you know, if you got too many shots, like, guys, I can't do anymore. I'll get drunk.
Rum. So that's
So
one
they won't
thing
be able
that
to
we've
poison
got.
his ass.
Coconut-flavored rum, okay? The next thing that we've got, you guys already know about, because this one I had...
Whale tail.
One of the last events, this Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, okay? So we still got this, so we can do a shot of. If you guys want to see me have some bourbon, which actually is quite good. I liked it last time around, okay?
Where's the whale tail?
That's number two. Number three, something that I've had in the house for a while, a few months now, and every once in a while on a nice night when my wife and I want to relax, we just make a margarita from it. Jose Cuervo, tequila, okay? So we got the Cuervo going, tequila, very nice. And then, last but certainly not least, all right?
Former alcoholic, multiple jugs
all right,
of hard liquor.
Something that I bought at the liquor store, and I haven't tried it yet, but let me tell you, it smells really good. It's another component.
It's not whale tail,
When I'm
really?
gonna make this space drink, it is called Grande Garonne Superior Orange and Cognac Liquor. Okay, it smells. It's got orangey zest to it, but it's rich. It's not sweet. Like a lot of these orange liquors are really sweet. This one is definitely not. It's cognac with this orange flavor to it. So,
how do you know it's not sweet? Oh, you already started drinking it, but you just said you had
This is
it.
another one component to that space drink. Now, I haven't even had it.
How would you know if it's not sweet if you had it?
Hopefully it's good.
Already had a
Because,
few little sips of
so
it.
hopefully it's pretty good. So those are the options for today. Okay. We've got the rum, the orange liqueur, the bourbon, or the tequila. So if you do a $100 tip today, which is what we've always had it be, I will do a shot of whichever one that you have chosen. Now, please understand there's constraints to this. This is not
Told
Phil
you.
drinks himself into the hospital. That's not what this
Bridge,
is.
how's
This
it
is a
going?
celebration today, all right? So much like previous marathons, if I end up getting a bunch of tips in a short period of time, I am not going to be drinking 6 shots back to back and then be passed out here in my chair. That's stupid. I will pace
You're
myself.
just passed out when you play
If I have to
Yakuza 'cause you
suspend it
fall
and say,
asleep
"Guys, I
every
can't do
time."
anymore right now.
Jackass.
I gotta let you know, and I'm gonna be fair and transparent about it. It's not gonna be I overpromise and I underdeliver. Okay. So please understand, we've got to be realistic here. This is a marathon event today. We're going to be chilling. There's a lot going on. It's not going to be just about me drinking all day and getting drunk and stupid and sloppy.
Chug,
However, I do have
chug.
some
Open the throat, rookie.
snacks if I do need them. Like if I end up having a couple of shots and I'm feeling a little buzzed, I've got, just listen to this, all the stuff I got. I got some Popcorners chips. I've got some baked Lay's chips. I've got popcorn. I can actually make a bag of like microwave popcorn, Pop Secret popcorn. I've got these like crackers, various different kinds of crackers. I got club crackers, and I got these other ones that are like Parmesan crisps. I've also got some granola bars. So I've got like a ton of snacks that if I need to negate the effects of
But
this
you don't
alcohol
have
over
snacks in the
course
house,
of day,
guys.
I can do
The
that,
way I
all
stop
right?
myself from
Also,
snacking is not by having
around
snacks in the house.
4:30 p.m. Pacific time.
Remember
which is
that,
normally
like
when my
DSP.
stream ends and I have dinner. I'm going to be having dinner together with you, and it's going to be a big
Did it with his
backyard
fans, but not his
barbecue
mom. I mean,
feast,
wife.
including slow cooker barbecue.
Polish, how's it
chicken
going?
On like a Hawaiian like slider roll, homemade mashed potatoes, homemade baked beans, and homemade cornbread. So pretty darn cool that my wife is going to be going all out doing a
Baked beans from a
four-course meal
can,
for us
not
today,
homemade.
for the event. So I'm very excited for that. Obviously, I love her cooking, and the fact that we're gonna have all this food to have to.
And why don't you eat more of it? Why are you constantly door dashing?
Will be excellent. I'm very excited for that. Okay.
I love her cooking so much, I refuse to eat it.
So how it's gonna work is we're gonna do this podcast. Honestly, I don't think this podcast will be as long as the usual one, because usually this lasts about 90 minutes. We don't have a lot. There's not a lot.
2 hours
we're gonna talk
actually,
about
but
today,
go
outside
on.
the schedule or whatever. A little update on Street Fighter 6. There's really not that much to talk about today. So likely this show will be a little bit on the slower side, and then we'll head over to DSP Reacts. And the first segment, I'm going to have my space drink while I tell you about my history as a YouTuber. It's going to be an interesting trip down memory lane, talking about...
History of getting
the early
fired
days of
from
being a YouTuber,
the
and,
helicopter
how I
company.
thought about it back then, and how different my life was back then. Man, was it different. And how things have changed for the better, and, you know, what it was like being a YouTuber in the beginning versus then kind of adapting and then changing, and then how the attitudes on YouTube changed and everything at one point. And
4 a.m. to 3 p.m.?
essentially,
Ouch.
that... You know, how
Nice.
things have gone.
I hate getting up for work at 4:45 so I can be there at 6.
Probably about an hour segment, I would think, for that story.
Leg days, best
Now, keep in
day.
mind, it's going to be interactive. This is not just me talking to you all day. This is going to be.
So
very
today was my
interactive.
low weight,
I'll
high
answer
rep
things
day,
people are asking
so
in the chat. We'll be
focus
having
on
conversations back and
shoulders,
forth. It's gonna be a
bicep,
lot more open
tricep,
and relaxed than
and then
me
exercise
just,
bike.
sitting here
No
telling
leg
a whole
press
story or
today.
anything like that. Then, once we finish that segment, we're going to go to the clips that you guys have nominated over the last 3.5 weeks. You guys have been nominating your favorite moments, and I checked it out. There were over 50 moments nominated. Now, here's the thing. Some of them I literally just can't play, and it sucks because some of them are really good, but they have music in them that back in the day I used to just have licensed music in my content, and I'm nervous. Like, there's one video I absolutely want to watch, but I have the feeling the whole stream might get shut down. Right?
Womp womp, avoiding
So
stuff.
it really does suck that would be the case. What's funny is, this is hilarious. We got people, someone says, well, you do cheaper amounts for the weaker drinks. None of these are weaker. Literally, they're all, okay, the Bacardi rum is 35% liquor, and all the others are 40. There's no weaker liquor here. They're all around exactly the same. People, can I get a discount on a shot? No, you can't get a discount.
No, pay me, Reee, me.
We're not some marketplace. We're going to negotiate prices here, all right? Anyway, I just touched the rum, and now my hand is sticky. Dang it. Hold on a second.
How did your hand get sticky from
like
touching the rum?
I should get a paper towel or something here. Hold on.
Whale call. How did your hand get sticky just from touching it? What did you do to that rum bottle?
That's better.
And actually, I'm going to get this poll started a little early.
That's much better. Okay. See, so here's Dabhand says, could you mute the clips with the copyrighted music and explain the moments? We could, but I'll tell you right now, it ain't gonna be the same. Like, one of the ones I want to watch today is Suicide Kings, but it's all copyrighted music, it's all licensed music. If I play that, probably the whole stream will get muted. It's like, we'll see. I made a playlist of, I think it's like 49 different clips. Some of them I couldn't put in there. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but I put a lot of them in there, and we're gonna watch back together. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna, enjoy. And some other ideas. So
as a
let's
community,
say we get through all the clips. Realistically, I don't think we will, because realistically, this is not like DSP versus the internet, where we watch a couple minutes of each clip. This is going to be a situation where likely these clips will be watching a lot of some of them. Like, some of these are like DSP tries it and stuff like that.
we get to watch the DSP tries it.
And I know that
those are always shit shows.
It's going to take a longer time to get through a lot of these. But if
fucking
we happen to
eating
get through
noodles with
a couple other ideas to do, I say we could go back and just for the sake of history, watch like part 1 of Project 7. I don't think we have to watch the whole series, but maybe just watch one of it and just kind of reminisce about it. Or I could
using John and Rambo to make more money
like that at the end of the stream if we're getting kind of tired out and you just want a little bit of gameplay for the day. There's various things that we can do. Okay, so we'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. I will be streaming, starting right now all the way through between sometimes 7 to 8 p.m. tonight. With limited breaks. I mean, there'll be breaks for me to use the restroom. There'll be breaks, obviously, for me if I need a snack because I'm drinking too much or, to get dinner and stuff like that. But
it's a marathon with
like long,
dozen breaks. Good to know.
This event, it'll be more so just me streaming almost all day long. Now, another thing, okay? Right now, we're on DSP Gaming. And all contributions that come in, we already have contributions that have come in, just for the record, and I will shout those out. As you know, on the podcast, I shout those out, second half of the podcast, and interact and put the leaderboards updated and everything. I will continue to update this leaderboard over the course of the day, and this leaderboard, just like when we do a DSP versus the internet, this leaderboard will carry over to the event on DSP Reacts. It's not like, oh, I received a bunch of tips, and they don't count for later today. No, they will. But here's the thing.
It's gonna be a long day, so I can't wear a hot vest, guys. It's gotta be a light vest.
What you guys would want for rewards. Like, for example, I mean, I could wear a hat today if you really want me to. But do you really want me to see me wearing a hat for 8 hours? You know what I mean? Do you want to have a day where we have these rewards for tips and we swap them out? Do you want to have a day where we just don't do rewards for tips because I'm already, we already have a party going on and everything and I'm drinking and everything? I don't know. It's really up to you guys. We'll talk about it, obviously, when we get to that point. Do we have enough to have a hat? Do you want to vote on a hat? What hat do you want? Do we want to do a swap? Because what we've done in previous marathons is, so at $100, I put on a hat of your choice. At $150, I put on a vest. The thing is, today I'm wearing this nice big shirt. I don't even know if a vest would go well on it. I don't know.
So you hit the vest goal, but you won't get the vest.
Do a different hat, and at $250, you can vote for a different vest. You see? Plus, I'll be honest, I just don't think I want to wear a vest all day either. Like, maybe I'll wear it for some of the event, but I don't think I want to be wearing.
So
it
you
all
hit
day
the event
either.
goal, but
Hopefully
then you
it's
won't
something
actually
relaxed
wear
party atmosphere,
the reward.
Now I'll be wearing a bunch of fucking clothes and shit, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Anyway, so
terrible
just to
cute
reiterate,
ag. Yes, they
podcast
should.
here, then we head over to DSP Reacts, intro segment of about an hour where I'll talk about my history as a YouTuber. I'm going to have a special drink for that. And then we're going to do the React segment where we're going to be watching back all your nominations about your favorite moments. And then after that, we do whatever we want at the end. Whether we watch a little bit more if we have time or we do some gameplay or whatever. We'll see. There'll also be food in the middle of the event for dinner and snacks. Okay? So there you go. That's what's happening. All right?
That's what's happening, guys. So make sure you tip.
That's what I'm going to take a shot. Okay? And so I will start with shout-outs in just a bit. But before we get to that, really quick, I just want to take a very brief moment to say rest in peace to Bob Barker, who, to me...
So, is it going to be like the time you lost your save file, or is it going to be like the time you got fired from Machinima? Let's find out.
Was actually a big part of my childhood, because growing up, my favorite game show on television was The Price is Right. And I used to watch this every day when I was a kid. In the morning, it would be on every weekday, Monday through Friday, and Bob Barker was the host. And, I mean, it's a legendary show.
McDonald's? What you gonna get, DS parody?
Until finally Drew Carey took over when he retired. What's funny about it is, he was old when I was young. So when I was in single digits of age, this guy was already old, hosting The Price is Right. Here I am, I'm 41 years old. And he just passed away, apparently overnight.
At the age of 99.
99 years old. Holy moly. This guy lived a million years. It's like, what was his secret?
And you got DSP's all, guys, I'm 41, I'm almost dead. I'll be dead soon, guys, at the age of 41.
We need to really start looking at them and be like, how did they make it that long? Right? I wonder.
I bet he had a good workout regimen and a good diet.
Right? A cocktail of special chemicals.
Didn't get drunk every night at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Right? I really would like to know, what is it that made him so, you know, enduring? But, I mean, he was a humongous part of a lot of people's childhoods. Oh, you know, whenever you were sick, home from school, you know, watching The Price is Right during the daytimes. And then, you know, a lot of people know him from the Happy Gilmore movie in the late 90s where he beat up Adam Sandler, which was a very funny scene at the time. Today you watch it, you're like, it's kind of silly. But at the
it's
time,
still funny. It's hilarious.
It wasn't in anything else but
I like the TV edited version better. I like The Price is Wrong, Bobby. Because he's not Bobby, he's Bob Barker, not Bobby. So hearing him be called Bobby is hilarious.
Bob Barker, to a great life, right? Always a lifelong advocate for, like, pets. Remember, he would always say, remember?
Pay no to your pets.
Help protect the pet population. That was like his big catchphrase that he always said at the end of The Price is Right. But he was also a funny guy. You know, I really liked watching The Price is Right when I was a kid. Canadian Kirk said, what was your favorite game on The Price is Right? Let's see. Man.
Plinko.
There were so many good ones.
Plinko. Easily.
Let me think about this. I like the one where they would punch the holes. It was a wall of holes covered in paper, and they would punch through the holes and pull out the amounts. I liked that one for some reason. I don't know why. It was like the simplest game.
Jasper, how's it going? Chairwoman.
I like the one with the yodeler. Yodelay, 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 yo. And then he would fall off the edge of the cliff and die. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, I don't blame you, but it was still a fun game. And of course, everyone's going to say Plinko. Yeah, Plinko was always
See, Plinko,
take the,
easily.
The round chip, and it would plink down, you know. And,
Dice game was pretty good, too.
What you would get, would you hit the big money and the big prize, or would you get like 0 all the time, right? That was good. And what else? Man, there were so many games on that show. Obviously, Showcase Showdown was always awesome, and of course, the wheel was always awesome. Because the wheel, you know, you get people who get dead lucky and freaking hit the dollar, and then they win like a ton of money and stuff. So, good stuff.
Money.
I really liked the show.
Now you lean in Mango banning.
The Price is Right. There's a zillion clips of it on YouTube you can watch. Montages of the best moments and things. The show is very entertaining. And again, I watched it probably no exaggeration as I was growing up. Probably like 15 years of my life. You know, it was always the thing that was on during the weekdays. So, rest in peace to Bob Barker. Epic man. And someone who was a part of a lot of people's lives, that's for sure. Okay. So, awesome. And now, I guess what we will do, very briefly, all I want to do is very briefly touch upon Street Fighter 6. Listen, I know you guys are so...
Why are you going to bitch about Street Fighter 6? Right? No one cares.
Here's what I want to say. At this point in Street Fighter 6...
But he is a WWE Celebrity alumni, that's right.
I'm not going to be able to play Street Fighter 6 a lot moving forward. At most, maybe 3 times a week on late streams. Hopefully at least 2 a week, okay? With that being said, it means I don't have a lot of time to do much with Street Fighter 6. I'd like to play more World Tour mode. I'm not going to be able to play it all the time. I'd like to play with more characters. I'm not going to have time to do that. We have all these new releases coming out.
Why not? You make your schedule. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Balancing all the other new games that people are going to want to see, because now we're heading into the busy fall gaming season, okay? So all the
new games people want to see, like Baldur's Gate 3 or Liza P, which he's already said he's not playing Liza P. It's a Soulsborne style game. Those always make you money. What the fuck?
I understand that as I play Street Fighter 6, I'm not going to get to play as much. I'm going to get more rusty. I'm not going to do as well as I was doing when I was playing at these big 3.5-hour streams, you know, tons of times a week. At the same time, I've noticed when I play late at night, just being honest, it's a different experience than playing during the daytime. When I play during the daytime, typically, I would just have a better time, and I don't know if it was because I wasn't exhausted, because I was fresh, and it was the first thing I was doing during the day. Maybe there was just a different player base during the daytime or whatever.
Because the people who were good at the game got home from work. When you're doing your day stream, they're at work, so they're not playing the game. Then they get home from work, and then they play the game. That's why you always got your ass handed to you at night.
But I've distinctly noticed now, after playing 2 night streams of Street Fighter 6 ranked versus daytime streams, it's a different experience. When I'm playing at night, every fucking tryhard on the planet picking a top tier and just playing a bullshit safe pattern plays at night. There is next to no variety. It's a gauntlet of Kens and fucking, Kens, juries, DJs, camis, all the same players over and over playing exactly the same. There's no difference. I just played 2 nights in a row. I played Blanca and then I played Honda. It was like same player base, same players, no variety, same boring shit.
You literally did flying headbutt. And the second they realized that was the only thing you were doing, they kicked your ass.
We were seeing variety and we were seeing a lot of fun. Now you barely ever see variety. It's mostly Kens with a little bit of variety mixed in, but it's always top tiers and they all play exactly the same. And you might say, well, I don't get it. If they all play the same, why can't you just win? Because that's not how Street Fighter 6 works. I play mid-tier characters. The only top-tier character I even tried was Luke, and I haven't played him in a month, so I'm not using him right now. All right?
Disco Dancer, how's it going?
Are mid-tier characters who don't have the advantages of the top tiers. So when you're facing a top tier, you need to literally be perfect. Make 0 mistakes, don't drop any combos or do any erroneous moves, and don't ever fall
you're
for
too
anything.
fucking drunk,
You
so.
must control the game entirely. If you control the game entirely, you can steamroll these scrubs. Because it's essentially what they are. They're scrubs. They don't understand the ins and outs of fighting games. They don't even get fighting game fundamentals.
If they're scrubs, then why do they beat you?
A character that's very easy to play online. They learned a basic pattern that works about 80% of the time, and they just repeat that pattern.
Sometimes
right?
I'm Space Cat.
Your goal is to be the 20% of people that are good enough to get around the pattern and show them that they don't know how to play the game. So I do my best to do that, okay? But if once a move drops, if once a combo drops, if one mistake is made, they get lucky, which happens, they guess. They get insane advantage. Just to give you some perspective here, I'm picking E-Honda, okay? If I happen to catch someone off guard and I get a big combo, the most damage I'm going to do with E-Honda is around 35% damage. Now, E-Honda does have bigger combos. If you combo his level 3 super, then you can get upwards of around 50% damage. But that's all you're going to get with Honda, okay? And that's in a rare situation. If you literally walk up to someone and do a low kick with Ken, you get 30 to 40% damage. You don't need super. You don't need anything. That's just Ken. I hit you once with a random hit, and I take over 1/3 of your health bar because I'm Ken. It's not because they're good. It's not because they're skilled. It's basic bullshit. The character is overpowered.
So basic that you can't beat it.
Crazy uphill battle trying to do anything in Street Fighter 6 at this point with Blanca or Honda. It's different than even a month or two ago when people had not seen EVO, when people had not seen countless tournaments.
A lot of people say that.
The top tiers and dominating and learn these top tier strategies with them. It's very different now.
A lot of people say
my game's evolved to the point where we're 3 months in. The meta is being established.
Funny.
Ken is way the fuck up here. Like, way up here. Did you know that in the top 100 players of Street Fighter 6, 16 of them are Kens? 16 of them are Kens. And then after that, it's like way down, the next like 10 people less is the next character. There's a reason for that, okay? So the point I'm making here is it's just not going to be easy going anymore. There used to be streams where I would sit there and
But you
dominate.
never played Ken, have you? Why not?
I'm at with Honda and Blanca, that's just not going to happen anymore. So case in point, last night, arguably,
gave up on trying to get Blanca
was one of my worst nights ever in Street Fighter 6, but I didn't really freak out about it.
Not platinum.
I wasn't punching my controller.
Master.
I wasn't swearing at the top of my lungs. I just matter-of-factly would state what happened. Well, my combo dropped, I lose. Well, he's playing the pattern. He guessed correctly 4 times in a row, because that happened many times. Ken. So first he guesses low attack. Okay, I blocked high or whatever. He got me. Then he guesses throw. All right, he got the throw. He guessed throw again. Okay, I didn't break it. So then I go to break the throw. Oh, now he neutral jumps, gets a 40% combo. Game over. And that's it. He guessed 4 times. All 4 guesses were correct. He wins.
So is he psychic to know what to do 4 times in a row?
About the top tiers,
I should be playing the lottery if he's that psychic.
No risk. When I'm playing with Honda or Blanca, I'm always taking risk when I attempt to attack and do something. These top tier characters literally are safe with everything they do. They've been granted such high priority with their normals and such great recovery and frame advantage. They never are at risk. So they can do whatever they want and get away with it, and there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes you got to sit there and block for literally 20 to 30 hits before you can even try to press a button that will hit them.
He played Marissa,
Okay?
the big gladiator woman.
Was I upset last night? Well, I was disappointed.
Pretty sure that's the only
game
woman
is
he's played
gone,
so far.
But I wasn't sitting there freaking out, ripping my shirt off, going crazy, like, because there's no point. There's really no point. You say, well, if you had one of your worst nights ever in Street Fighter, why weren't you freaking out? Why, you know? Because I don't really care anymore. I'm being honest. Like now,
he doesn't care anymore, guys, because he sucks.
Like, it's just either you accept it, or you're fighting a losing battle. So I accept it.
He's also played as Lily.
I now play with Blanca and Honda at the 3, 4, 5-star diamond level.
Maybe he
this
probably
has.
has.
It will be
His
endless
Street Fighter
tryhards.
streams tend to run together.
Picking the top 5 to 6 characters, playing the safe pattern, getting away with it, and getting lucky with guessing. And I have to play twice as good as they do in order to even win a round. And that's just what it's going to be moving forward. And the moment that my combo drops, and the moment that my input doesn't come out, or the wrong input comes out, right? Or in a case where I guessed incorrectly, well, I'm done. That whole round is thrown away, and I got to move on and just try to keep playing, right? Because that's the thing. I'm not going to get upset about it. I'm just going to continue to play and plug away. I want to get my Honda and my Blanca to master. I know I will get them there. Like, that's just matter of fact. I know they will get there. It's just a matter of time. And the thing is,
it's a matter of you not sucking at life.
I just don't. I wish I had more, but now it's the fall. I just started Armored Core, right? Next week, not even a week away, we got the premiere of Starfield, which everyone wants to see. We're finishing up things like GTA 5, right? And then
everyone wants to see Baldur's Gate 3, but you won't play that.
Everyone wants to see me go through all the fun narrative-based stuff in Mortal Kombat 1 and try some characters and play that online. Even though, at this point, it's pretty obvious after the one day of the beta where I got incredibly bored that I'm not going to be playing Mortal Kombat 1 at any capacity like I played Street Fighter 6. It's just not.
You didn't get bored, you just didn't get a lot of tips.
I'm still going to explore it, and I'm still going to cover it well, okay? So, yeah, I will continue to play Street Fighter 6 at the capacity that I can. But understand, when you tune in to see me play Street Fighter 6, I'm going to lose a lot. I think a lot of people last night were like, why is it losing so much? Because this is the game now. The game has changed. It is literally people using the easy mode, high priority, try hard strategies to win online, and they think they're good.
Well, then why don't you use those?
Understand the basics of fighting games. These are the same people who they'll hit master rank online, and then they'll go through their local tournament and they'll be out in 2 because they don't understand Street Fighter. They just play a mash pattern. They're idiots. Okay, but that's how these games are online. So it's either you accept it, or you're gonna sit there spinning your wheels and being upset.
Okay.
So
but if it's a mash pattern, then why can't you beat it?
Right now, I really don't even care to bring them up. I think it was like 29 wins and 31 losses. So I think I only had like a 41% win-loss ratio. It was like the worst ratio I've ever had, or something like that. I don't care. I really don't. I did gain some points. I think I started off at like 22,600. By the end of the night, I was around 23,000. So at the very least, I did make some progress. It wasn't like a complete waste of time. But it is what it is, and
it was a waste of time.
I've kind of given in and thrown in the towel.
Man, a lot of lean-ins already.
About it. I'm just going to continue to grind away. You know, I have 2 more Street Fighter 6 streams this week. We got one Monday night. We got one Wednesday night. One will be
he could be going on to the practice mode. Like, here's how the
keep plugging away till we get to master.
Pattern works, guys. You do this, and that's all you got to do.
We will move on to other
and you're
characters.
done.
I absolutely want to go back. I want to play with Lily, Luke, and Zangief again. And yes, maybe.
All right, so he has played as Lily. All right.
Now there's a lot of Dalsim gameplay out there, a lot of high-end Dalsim gameplay that I think I could learn from if I watched a bunch of videos. So what I'd like to do is maybe try other characters, and see what happens.
Exactly. It's not like he has a job or friends or anything to worry about.
Those dominant days are going to be over because I'm at the level, at least with Honda and Blanca, where that's not going to be possible. If I go back to the other characters and I end up in Platinum again, yeah, then we might have some dominant days again, but that's just what happens with the life cycle of these games. You got to understand that, okay? Okay. So, all that being said, let us talk quickly about the schedule, all right? So, today, it's obviously the 15th anniversary marathon. We're going to have nice, chill fun. All day long.
I said nice, chill fun, guys. Have it.
You'll join me all day over.
Why is nobody having fun, chill times, guys?
Okay? Tomorrow, it's my regular react show, DSP versus the Internet, where we react to clips that the members have nominated. Now, I should say this, okay? Today, over on DSP Reacts, we may very well get a lot of gifted memberships. I don't know. We may or may not, because people might want to feel supportive for the 15th anniversary. If you get a gifted membership today,
Cat just fall down the stairs like Panda Lee did. Or is that Tyrone blowing out Cat's back? If you get a gifted membership
today on DSP React, okay?
Go Tyrone, blow that back out.
Tomorrow's React show, but only by the end of today, because once the marathon ends, okay?
And marathon ends, guys. That's it. Give me money.
Tomorrow's React show. So you're gonna, if you get a gifted membership during the course of today, you might want to take a few minutes out from the marathon to go find some clips you want to watch me possibly watch on tomorrow's React show.
Oh, he's gonna love Christmas time.
Obviously, I'll mention this.
All these newbies playing the game, I can finally beat them, guys.
But just throwing that out there, there may be some new people who are members who are now able to.
Cat fell downstairs. It would have been louder. You're not wrong.
Okay, so the first stream tomorrow will be DSP versus the internet. Tomorrow night, we're continuing on with the awesome Chrono Trigger playthrough. I cannot wait to play more Chrono Trigger. I've been waiting all week. I love this game. We're in the midst of some.
Loves it so much he refuses to play more than once a week.
Join me for that,
Gotcha.
Tomorrow. Okay. Then on Monday, it is more GTA. GTA 5 anniversary run. As we're beginning now to head into the end game, I think we're only about 15 story missions away from finishing the game. And, we're heading into the big, the big final finale push. So that'll be fun on the daytime stream on Monday. Monday night will be Street Fighter 6 ranked with Blanca again. We'll see how I do. Tuesday will be my second session ever of Armor Core 6. Now, if you want to know my thoughts on Armor Core 6, number one, I talked about it last night on the Daily Wrap. Number two, I actually made a YouTube short about it. In a nutshell, I like Armor Core 6. He
watched a guide.
FromSoft games.
It's fucking hilarious, like how easy it is to tell that he watched a guide.
The pacing is different. And what I mean by that is, the first mission of Armored Core 6 is very challenging because you have a big boss and you don't really understand the gameplay mechanics yet, nor does the game really explain them that well. But once you figure it out on the fly and you beat the boss, then you get into the customization.
On the fly.
Interesting levels that are very short,
watch a
but
guide.
essentially teach you the basics. Then you start doing bigger stages like the giant Strider barge you have to take out, and then there's I fought a tank boss that was kind of neat, the Juggernaut, and that's where I ended it. So after 3 hours, I was like, wow, this game's not bad. But some people are saying, oh, don't worry, it's a FromSoft game. There's difficulty coming up or whatever. All I would say is, in the first 3 hours, I like it. I found it very entertaining. Funny part is, I don't think that many people are liking the playthrough. I'm just being honest. We started off, the stream was over 600 viewers. By the time we were done, we barely had 400. If you look at the views on YouTube, no one's really watching it. So I get the feeling this is a game that
because you watch a guide,
Souls,
and it's
really care about.
obvious.
It sucks because, it is FromSoft. The game looks quality. I'm enjoying it. So, of course, that must mean the game sucks, right? Because if Phil likes something, it must be a horrible thing, so no one watching, right? Well, whatever. I'm trying it, and
that's why your Sekiro playthrough was so trash, because you watched guides.
So far, I like it, okay? So, that's Tuesday's daytime stream. Tuesday night will be more Chrono Trigger. And then Wednesday will be more
definitely
GTA
the chill
5.
fun
Might or might not
streams.
Beat it on a Wednesday. We'll see what happens. And then Wednesday night will be more Street Fighter 6 ranked, probably going back to Honda. And then I'm off Thursday, and Friday is the premiere of Starfield. Yes, it's official, 100%. I'm spending the extra money, and I'm going to get Starfield early.
Free game, so he's got to buy it.
September 1st, this coming Friday. Okay?
I love the DSP logic. It's a free game,
we are full-fledged into
so he's going to buy it.
Season, and we'll see how it goes. Hello, Juan. Yes, I see you're saying hello many times. Hello, how's it going? Okay, so, one final thing for September. As we head into September with all of its game releases and all the busyness that will be there for the fall, we got to determine if we're going to do a special event in September or not. I don't know if we are. My ideas for a special event would either be a marathon
give me money?
Play retro games, and my ideas would either be a full run of Super Mario Bros. 3 where I try to beat the whole game in one day, or a Mega Man Classics marathon where I play like Mega Man 1 through 4 or 5 all in one day. Because those games are short. You can beat those Mega Man games. Usually, the first one and second one you could probably beat within an hour to an hour and a half each. And then after that, they get a little bit longer and more challenging. But it would be fun to maybe do like a Mega Man Classics marathon, right? So anyway, that would be one idea. The other idea would be to do a long-form React event to maybe a documentary. We haven't done one of those in many months. But I guess the question would really be, what would you guys want to see? Would you want to see something new from June the King, of which he has done tons of documentaries, and I haven't really watched any in a while, so I'm not sure, what you'd be interested in, or,
just watched the Machinima one.
And decide. If we decide we don't want to do a special event in September, that's okay. We've got 3 other special events lined up monthly for the rest of the year. We got the Halloween marathon that we do every year. We've got the new Adpocalypse marathon. If you remember last year, this was really cool. You guys had me watching retro ads, and it was a
base
super
jumping
fun
and forgets the
event, reacting
parachute.
to the retro advertisements. I had a ton of fun. I'd like to do that again this year. We could call it the
Doesn't look
Return
ghoulish. He
of
is
Adpocalypse,
ghoulish.
or Adpocalypse 2.0 this year. And then of course, Christmas. Christmas will be great. We always do a fun variety of stuff for the Christmas marathon.
Where you give me a bunch of money for
Usually we play a new
Christmas.
Bethesda game every Christmas, right, and other stuff. So that should be good too. So those are coming up no matter what. So if we skip September, we skip September. But give me your opinions on that. I'd love to hear them. And that's that. All right, that is literally all I have to talk about. So you guys know about how to contribute and how to support. I've already explained. For a $100 tip, I'll take a shot. So now I think it's time to get to shout-outs, shall we? Let's start with some shout-outs. So we start today with a $4.99 super chat from Rodney.
That costs so much money, guys.
Is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre a game you're checking out? Sorry if you mentioned it. Absolutely not. It's one of these asymmetric survival horror games. It plays incredibly similarly to all the other
Jason.
ones.
Right, 13th.
Much like last
It's
year
the
when
guy
I
I'm watching
Dragon
his
Ball
Twitch.
The Breakers and the Ghostbusters asymmetric horror game and the Evil Dead asymmetric horror game and every other asymmetric horror game. I'm not interested in asymmetric horror games. They're fucking played out, quite frankly. I don't know why they keep making them. It's a genre that at this point, if I'm going to play one, I'll just play Dead by Daylight. And I wouldn't be surprised if people actually want me to play Dead by Daylight for Halloween.
Wink, wink, can't hit, nudge,
or
nudge.
If people want me to try out the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game for Halloween. It is a Game Pass game, so I don't have to spend any money for it, you see? But I have zero desire to play the same game for the 12th time. You know? It's the same formula, so no, not too interested in it.
Armored Core 6 I want to play, but
okay?
Baldur's Gate 3 then lines up P next month.
What are you talking about? You can always
Might
tell
not be until December.
people have no idea who they are or what they're saying. Someone just said, but you wouldn't play Dead by Daylight. I've played it how many times? A million times. I played it when it was a new release on Xbox One. I played it again and played it actually longer than people wanted me to because I liked it so much. I've played it almost annually for Halloween. How would you say I don't play the game? Like, people so stupid.
Wow, they don't stalk you, so they don't know every single game
I totally
you
would never play
played.
Dead by Daylight, guys. Never. I would never play that game that I played 17 times already. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. So thank you to Rodney for the first super chat of the day. Our first tip of the day is a $5 tip, and it actually came in before the stream even started. It is from Lady Charisma. So it's a $5 tip. Let's go ahead and play the animation. And let's see what Lady Charisma has to say.
Tired already.
That's what Lady Charisma has to say. A big yawn. Happy 15 years.
Not even noon his
I remember
time
the first video
when this
I
played.
ever watched from you was
He's
related to
already
your Dragon Age 2
fallen asleep.
playthrough after a YouTuber that I had watched name dropped you and the whole Ubisoft nonsense. Crazy to think it's been that long. I still remember the first time I ever interacted with you. You played WWE All Stars Online. Cheers to 10
This is his
more
third
years.
time playing GTA 5, but he doesn't want to
Thank you
say
very much
he playing the same games over and over again.
to Lady Charisma for our first contribution of the day. I also received...
Exactly, Josh. Next time he sees his parents, will they'll be dead. And giving him money.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on, guys. Got to lean in manual ban someone.
I received a $115 tip from Lisa Lou, who says the following. I've been a fan for many years. Happy 15th anniversary, and here is to 15 more years. All right. So thank you to Lisa Lou
Well, shit.
for a
He's
very
getting it off
generous
early.
$115 tip. It's amazing. It's a great way, obviously, to start our celebration today. However, I don't think Lisa Lou is here because they tipped almost an hour ago, and I don't know if they're here or not. If they're here, Lisa Lou might not be aware that today's Pick Your Poison, which means I need to know if you want me to take a shot and what shot you want me to take. Again, the options are rum, the orange liqueur, bourbon, or tequila. All right? So,
Whichever one's the strongest.
I would like to hear from Lisa Lou. I guess the question is how, because I don't know if they're still here. That tip came in almost an hour ago. It was at the very beginning of the
And
podcast.
you're just
when I was
now
setting up.
shouting it
So
out.
Lisa Lou, if you're still
Way
around,
to hide that tip
all
for
right,
an
please
hour.
let me know if you would like something and what you would like for a shot, okay? Fair enough. We'll see if I get a response. If I don't get a response...
I wasn't hiding
all right,
it,
then I
guys.
might
This is how my
be asking you
podcast
guys to vote
goes.
to determine what to have. All right, so let's see if we hear from Lisa Lou. If we don't hear from Lisa Lou, then I will probably do a poll to figure it out. Fair enough? So let's give it a few minutes. Let's see what happens here. Okay.
But they got to tip you
Hold on,
again.
'cause there's something else I was going to say. Trey X Cooper has just done a super chat. Thank you to Trey X Cooper for a super chat. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Now, normally I would put on the Gunner glasses, and I will, once we actually get to the React portion of the stream. But right now, there's no point in me putting on Gunner glasses. I'm not doing gameplay. I'm not looking at a screen yet. I'm going to save them for later. I will put them on later.
You're not looking at the chat
if
screen?
you guys would like to vote on a hat...
Oh, yes.
What hats should we have to start today? Here, let's see.
I can end
Let's
the
do a
one
poll.
poll and start another one.
Which hat is
200 to 500 seems like it's going to be easily
the
hit.
classic cowboy hat, the red fedora hat. Oh, the straw hat would look good today with this outfit. Or Ah, the Los Santos cap. Those are good starter hats. And like I said, we'll do like we usually do, where we have rewards, and then later on, if we hit bigger amounts of support, then we could do further rewards, or maybe later today you want to see me swap hats or swap vests or something like that. Okay? Okay, so here's the poll. Please vote. Now, in the meantime, I just received a $100 tip from Dan the Man. And he says, hey, Phil, what is going on, Dan the Man? It's good to have you here for the anniversary event. Thank you so much. That was very generous of you. A $100 tip from Dan the Man. All right, so that means we're up to $220 in tips. And that means, yes, there's rewards are coming. However, I will ask Dan.
But isn't Dan the Man also OIC?
Do you want me to take a shot? And what shot would you like to see me take? Because now you have the choice of what shot you would like. Today is the Pick Your Poison event. So would you like rum, orange liqueur, which I haven't even tried yet, bourbon, or tequila? Let's see.
You haven't tried the orange liqueur yet, but you know it's not sweet.
He wants the Cuervo to start. Derek, how's it going? He says, happy 15th. And one of my favorite playthroughs of this to this day is still LA Noire. All right, he wants me to start with the Cuervo. Cuervo is not great, but it's also not terrible. It's kind of middle of the road tequila for me. Usually I use Cuervo for mixed drinks like a margarita. I would not really be drinking this straight. However, I have a history with Cuervo. I'm not shitting you. When I was younger, a teenager, my friends and I would drink Cuervo all the time. We would buy a handle of Cuervo like this. It didn't used to look like this. The handle of Cuervo actually used to be round with a handle. And we would actually take this onto my friend's father's boat. He had a little boat that he would take out.
They're on a boat.
We would go below deck.
They're on a boat.
Playing cards, drinking tequila, having snacks, and in general just being silly. We wouldn't do dumb shit. We wouldn't go drive when we drank. When we started drinking, we'd say, no, we're staying here for the night. We would actually sleep on the boat overnight. So, anyway.
Oh,
shit. No, this is the gold tequila. This is the one that has...
It's like he had a friend.
Okay. No. People are asking me about the orange liqueur. I will show you. The orange liqueur is called Grande Garonne. It is 40%. It says right there, 40%. Oh, you can't see it. 40% alcoholic volume. It's good quality. This is not the shit. I told you. Remember I said I needed to get blue curacao for the drink? And the guy said, don't get that. That's watered down. If you're going to get, that, just get real orange liqueur. That's pure strength. And then add blue food coloring to it. So that's what I did. This is good shit. This is 40%. So, okay. Anyway. All right. So the first shot of the day.
Good point. It's also legal to drive a boat drunk. But I'm guessing he meant they stayed in the dock area,
Gaming,
hopefully.
Who just did a 4-month re-upping of their memberships. Is congrats on 15 years. Thank you to Jax Gaming. I appreciate that. Okay. Just to remind you guys, this is a double shot glass. I have to fill it about halfway. Actually, I went a little bit more than halfway, so there you go. It's a little bit more than
Former alcoholic.
Could go me. I'll see you on the other channel. Sounds good. Okay.
Watching this former alcoholic drink tequila. Yes, former and current. Chug, chug, chug. Open the throat, rookie.
Cuervo's okay. It's just okay.
How much of an alcoholic is he? He can take more than a shot of tequila straight to the face.
It's all right.
And not grimace at all.
It doesn't have...
Like it was water.
It doesn't have enough of an agave taste. Agave is the cactus. I like tequila that has like a really strong agave taste because it's just unique. It has this like weird plantish taste to it that's so unique. I can't even tell you it tastes like anything else because it really doesn't. So I like tequila that has like a flavoring to it. Like I used to have this one that has more of a caramel flavor to it that I like, or the agave. Cuervo's just kind of like, it's not terrible, but it doesn't really particularly lean towards any flavor. You know what I mean? Jade says, happy 15th. I first saw you playing Batman, Arkham Asylum, and Ghostbusters. Very nice. Thank you, Jade. Glad to have you here. I'm glad a lot of people are showing up. We have over 500 people in climbing. Keep in mind, guys, when the podcast is over, we're taking this party to DSP Reacts for the whole day. Okay, we're not staying here. This is just for the podcast intro. And then we're going to head over there and have a good time. All right?
Idiot.
Shout out to...
Celebrating 15 years of DSP Gaming by not being on DSP Gaming.
Well, this is interesting. Someone tipped $1.41. Said, what about doing a tips goal? If it's met, your chat votes on decisions and dialogue options in Starfield. That stupid fruit fly is still in here. It just buzzed me. That dang fruit fly just flew right at me again. It's still in here somehow. Anyway, here's the thing about that. The reason I've never done anything like that is because when you're doing a first-time honest playthrough of a game, especially a game that's going to be like a lengthy RPG, you definitely want to feel like your decisions are meaningful and have weight. And for me anyway, if you guys don't know, whenever
meaningful
I play
decisions, guys.
I don't save scum it. Whenever I do in those games, sticks for me. Those are decisions that stick and you must live with them. If I have a playthrough where I'm allowing the viewers
He
to just
might
vote
be
on
able
every
to,
decision.
I'm not
Number
sure,
one,
though.
the playthrough would take 400 hours. Because every time there's a critical decision, they'd have to be making it, and you have to do a poll, and it takes forever. That's number one. Number two, you'd have a situation where it really isn't a meaningful playthrough. Because none of my decisions were my own. They were just crowd-made decisions. It would be like YouTube play Starfield rather than Phil play Starfield. And I think a lot of people want to see
And
me
tell
play the
me
game and give my honest
YouTube plays
choices and
Starfield
reactions
isn't
to
going to
it.
be a moneymaker?
If ever we were to do like a second run of Starfield, then maybe something like that would make sense. But I don't feel like for a first
Like
run
Twitch
that
plays
makes much
Pokemon
sense. Does that
and
make sense? I
the
hope.
Twitch audience
I don't
makes
want-
all
I don't want to
decisions
discredit
for
your
you.
idea. I'm not
That
saying
makes a
your idea
lot
has
of
no
money on
value,
Twitch.
merit. It does. I just think that for my first
Oh
playthrough,
wait,
I
a
want
great
to
idea that would make DSP a lot of money.
honest,
Of course, he's
my
going to skip
kind of
it.
choices run before we get to anything where other people would have influence. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Apollo re-upped a membership for 7 months. As big ups to you, Phil, for many more years to come. Thank you so much. Golden Nobles did a super chat. Says, cheers, happy 15 years. Thank you to Golden Nobles. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, continuing on. I received an $8 tip from Radical Jaws. He says, I thought that it would be a good idea to bring back the Magic 8 Ball today. So let's first of all play the Magic 8 Ball animation for Radical Jaws. Here we go. All right. So, Radical Jaws asks the Magic 8 Ball the following. You ready? He says, does the Magic 8 Ball think I will regret trying to one-trick Zangief and his big hairy chest in ranked or not? Just call the Magic 8 Ball Radical Jaws as weird questions. Okay. So, will he regret trying to one-trick Zangief? I don't even know what that means. But let's find out.
And you do the same move
Will
over and over and over and
Radical
over again.
Jaws
You're
regret it?
one-trick
The
pony.
answer is, without a doubt. Without a doubt, you will regret it. Anything to do with Zangief, unless you're playing Classic Street Fighter or Super Street Fighter 4, is a mistake. They just progressively make Zangief worse in every single game he's ever been in. I don't know why. It's kind of also like Vega. Ever since Super Turbo, they refuse to make Vega good in any game. Anyway, thank you very much for that tip, Radical Jaws. Also, I received a $2 tip from Bleached Taint. Have a fantastic 15-year anniversary. Here's to 15 more filthy years with the word Phil spelled like my name. Get it, filthy? All right, thank you for $2
Yeah,
tip
DSP, we
there.
get the pawn.
In the meantime, you guys have been voting.
Har, har,
And you
har.
voted for the cowboy hat. So allow me to get the cowboy hat. Now, I have an honest question for you guys. Do you want a vest on this? Like this shirt, obviously it's different. It's not like when I was wearing t-shirts and stuff. To wear a vest over this shirt, it's already a large shirt. It's going to look really weird. I don't know if you guys really want a vest today or not. I mean, maybe we could poll, do you really want a vest for now? Or do you just like it without the vest because you like the shirt? I love the shirt. I actually wore the shirt on purpose today. Out of all the new shirts, this is probably tied for the comfiest. This one and the original one that I wore for the digital summer party, which was kind of like, it's like tropical white and stuff. Those are my two favorite shirts. So
You hit the goal for the vest.
let me
Wear the fucking
get
vest.
the cowboy hat first of all, and then we'll see what you guys want.
What would be the point of hitting the goals and then not wearing the items for the goals, jackass?
Cowboy hat works nicely. No matter what I wear.
Yeah, I can't
the
pot
cowboy
it
hat
for
goes.
one shoes at
Seriously.
work.
No, wow, most people are saying no vest. No vest, enjoy the party. No vest, keep on the party atmosphere, the party shirt, people are saying. All right, good. Well, I'm glad that you guys feel that way. Maybe, how about this? Maybe later we'll put on the vest. But at least allow me to, like, get through the intro segment over on DSP Reacts and all of that before we, you know what I mean? Like, let's get to the meat of the event, and then maybe I'll put on a vest later. Put a vest on the chair? I could put a vest on the chair. You want to do that? I could put a vest behind me on the chair. That would work fine. We could try that.
Of course he's going to do that.
Or I could wear one later. It's up to you. Derek really wants the beige vest to celebrate the original vest ever. There you go. I told you guys I'm going to wear glasses when we get to the React portion of the show later. Right now I'm not looking at TV. I don't need to wear glasses. I'll wear them later. Okay?
But you're looking at the chat screen.
Okay. Shia, thank you for 27 months. Shia says, happy 15 years, Phil. 27 months as a member. Radical Jaws just did a super chat. One trick means I'm going to only play that character in ranked. Oh, gotcha. So you're just going to stick with them and only play them in ranked for a while? Oh, boy. Good luck with that. Like, eventually, I feel like I will play Zangief in ranked on PS5, and I know it's going to be an arduous, insanely difficult chore and a pain in the ass. I just know it. He's just not a good character in Street Fighter 6. Okay.
Oh, he's
CJ,
definitely
good
going
to
to
see
take
you.
it off when
I
he
get the
feels
feeling
like
what happens.
it.
A lot of people will be stopping by just to say hello, happy anniversary, and then they're going to take off, and that's fine. If you can't be here all day, it's good to just see people, you know, coming by and supporting and saying hello. I really appreciate that.
Did you see a shiny object, DSP? You gotta go chase after it real quick. Don't put the beige vest on the chair. And you wonder why people call you regarded.
How about that? There you go.
A
Get the
Rolex,
vest behind you.
nice.
There we are. I'm going to try to make it even. There we go. So now we got a vest on the chair. The chair has been vested with the original beige vest. Look at that. Thank you, Drunken Weasels. Happy 15. Demolition Derby. Re-upping their membership saying happy 15. Thank you all. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Appreciate it so much. You're not going to wear the reward.
Derek, I'm in one
Gotcha.
playlist. Members first. Standard nomination second. I did have to eliminate quite a lot of them, depending on music and things like that. There's not much you can do about that. But I think I have overall like 40-something nominations for today, which would be a great amount to go through. And we're just going to play it from there. What I'm actually going to do at the same time that I play them, I'm going to open up the descriptions on the screen here so I can see what people are saying is the funny moment or the timestamp that I should go to. So that way we're not just watching a 10-minute clip waiting for the moment people want. Although, it's fascinating. A lot of these we might want to watch a bunch of the gameplay because some of these playthroughs are so old that it'll be fun just to watch some of the retro-style stuff that I've done over the years, you know? Good morning,
Retro,
Ty.
guys. Retro. So give
Thank
me
you,
money
Rose.
for the
Happy
retro.
Horatio says, where do you think you'll be 15 years from now? Hopefully I'll still be here. Hopefully I'll be happy, loving what
You'll
I'm
probably
doing.
be dead, but
You know,
that's besides the
hopefully I'll
point.
be, a little bit different, better position, depending on what happens with gaming and technology in the next 15 years. But I would very much love to still be a YouTuber with you guys, streaming every day and putting out fun content. Now, in 15 years,
That's the only thing you can do,
Probably
though.
not. We all know that these things change over time and evolve, right? We all know that. So, maybe we have to, continuously change up what I'm doing or whatever. I don't know. Maybe there'll be more YouTube channels involved. Maybe there'll be more variety of content involved. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see together, okay? By the way, I'm going to go just rinse out this shot glass. Give me a second because now there's like tequila residue and I want to get it clean for another shot.
He's got $223, so now he's got to go spend it on WWE Champions or Street Fighter Duel. The 10-year plan, guys. There's no plan. It's just give me money until I die. Like, I'm sorry, but if your retirement plan is mommy and daddy die and I get their house so I can sell it, that's not really a retirement plan there, DSP. Like, you shouldn't be sitting there going, come on, why aren't you daddy? I need to sell the house so I can pay my bills. Yeah, when I bring multiple shot glasses, is he going to tell me he doesn't have more than one shot glass?
So,
Or fucking just
in
drink
honor
straight
of
from
the
the bottle?
anniversary, I've opened the door. I want to see if Jasper will come in and say hello to everybody. I don't know if he will or not. I just opened the door. Obviously, you guys want to see Jasper a little bit today, right? I mean, he's very much been a part of
Obviously,
the streams for about 4
guys.
years now, right?
Obviously, you want to see Jasper
Right, Jasper
snort.
Kitty, here he is. He can jump on the chair. Jump up on the chair. I don't know if he will now because I put the vest on the chair, so now I don't know if he'll jump on the chair, actually. You guys want to see him? Jasper, come here. Everyone wants to see you. Oh, he's squiggling away. He won't let me pick him up.
Run, Jasper, run! Run like the
Jasper, I don't let
wind.
me pick you up. Really?
Run like the piggy when he
He
sees
wants
evil
to investigate
AJ
the
hiding in the
photo instead of being on
bushes.
camera. I think he might be apprehensive about jumping on the chair because I put the vest on the chair. It's like you guys wanted, and now he's like, he looked at the chair. He's like, what's that? Jasper says you can look, but you can't touch. No, he lets me pet him. He just didn't want me to pick him up. He squiggled out of my arms. Now he's sniffing the liquor bottles. He's like, what's this? Jasper, I want you to come on camera. Come over here. Here he is. Here's the Jasper kitty. There he is.
Run,
Jasper, my
Jasper,
boy.
run.
The Jasper boy. Oh, he's wiggling. He's wiggling. He's like, no, let me down. There you go. He's not grumpy. He's in a good mood. It's just this stuff's a little weird today. I got bottles all over the floor. I got a vest behind me. He's like, what is this? Why is this so different than usual? Don't worry, Jasper. This week coming up, we'll get back to normal schedule, and you'll be able to come in here for a couple of days, okay? I know it's been weird the last couple of weeks. My schedule's been weird and everything. All right, you'll be able to join us.
Been waheerd, guys. Very waheerd schedule.
You gonna jump up? No, he's staring at me. He won't come up. Come up. Come up here. You like to come up usually. Now he won't come up here. See? He's freaked out. I'm telling you, he's freaked out that the vest is on the chair. Here he comes. Okay. He's surprised by my hat? No, he's seen me wear hats all the time. He's not surprised by that. That's right. Derek says the last retrospective that we did was February 2021. So it has been over 2.5 years since we did a retrospective, so today should be a good one since we haven't done one in so long. No, Jasper, don't attack my seltzer bottle. No, this is his collar. Someone says, did you just put the bow tie on him for today? No, that's his collar. His collar has that tie. He wears that all the time.
That poor
Good afternoon,
cat.
Usagi Jojo.
Really
Thank
making
you.
him
Happy
wear a
15th. Thank you so
collar
much.
like that.
Jasper
All right, let's
hunts
end the
flies. He does. Jasper
poll.
hunts all the gnats and flies and things that are in our house. But we just have one or
Tie
two,
between
like,
gasoline
fruit flies. We're trying to
and
clean up the remnants from a couple weeks
bleach.
ago, and there's still a couple in the house. We're like, damn, where are they hiding?
No one wants
We
to
don't
vote
see
for
them,
chlorine,
that's what they
apparently.
buzz you. Like, what the
Terrible.
hell? The thing is, if you don't see them all day and then they buzz you once in a while, that's not bad. If you see them all the time, that's a problem.
You shouldn't be seeing them, period. You want to know how many fruit flies I have in my house? None. I also have a fuck ton of spiders.
Silly kitty. You guys got your fill of Jasper.
I've been learning to not kill the spiders immediately when I see them.
Today, right?
It's like, it's a jumping spider. It's not something that's going to hurt me. Just let it go.
Yeah. What do you guys think for this year, for the Adpocalypse event we're going to do around Black Friday? What do you guys think we should do? Anything special?
Should I go to my fridge and bust out?
That are submitted to a certain time
Oh,
period.
let's see what do I got.
You know,
I got
last
Bud
year was
Light, but I
very
think it
special. It was the first
expired
one we ever
last
did, so it was
October.
cool because it was like open.
Because I don't drink.
I don't know if we should
But I have
do
a friend that does.
open submissions
When he
again.
comes over,
Team
I make sure I have beer
submissions
for
this year.
him.
It was really good last year.
It's been so long since he's been over. The beer expired in October of last year.
I would pet him like this.
When he came over it was last month when he came over, he wanted to watch out the new Shazam movie. Like, I like those movies better than the other DC movies because they actually take place during the day so you can see shit.
What?
Again, the beer, he's like,
Looks
wait a
like
minute. Last time I was over here was like June of last year. Looks at the bottom. Dude, this expired in October. Like it's gonna matter. It's Bud Light. He's like, yeah, you're not wrong.
Jasper, what are you doing? What a nut.
I just love
Really
that.
wants-
He's not an alcoholic, but
loves
he has
today.
all
He
these
loves the
jugs of
drugs.
booze.
Thank you to Amon for a super chat. No, I've not noticed that. That is absolutely ridiculous, but thank you for the super chat. Okay. Nico, thank you for the super chat. He says, any Street Fighter 6 today? I want to see Luke's road to master. As I said, what we're going to do, once we finish the podcast, we're going to go over, I'm going to do like an hour of talking about my history as a YouTuber. A little bit about my story, kind of a summary for anyone who maybe hasn't been around for the last 15 years. And then we're going to react to the clips that people have submitted. All right, Jasper, you ready to go? Oh, stop kicking me. How dare you? Kicks me viciously. We're going to watch the stuff that people submitted for the retrospective. Now, dependent on time constraints, that's going to determine what we do. I mean, will we have enough to fill the entire event just with the clips? Or will we want to do variety? Maybe we will do a little bit of Street Fighter by the end of the stream. I don't know. That's up to you. Really, like I said, this is a laid-back party atmosphere today. We have no limitations. We have no, you know what I mean? Like, we're not, oh my God, we have to do this segment at this point, and this point, and this point. We do whatever. It's a chill day, right? So we treat it like that, as a chill, interactive day, and whatever you guys want, we do. So if later on you guys want some Street Fighter, we could do some Street Fighter. I'm okay with that. It's your call, okay? No, I know nothing about Asmongold drama, nor do I care. As you know, I am not a drama dude. I don't give two shits about drama on the internet. I really don't.
I'm not a drama
so you're barking up
dude.
the wrong tree if you think I
Then
give two
he's
craps
going on about drama.
other
Good to
YouTubers.
know.
I don't. You really come to the wrong place. Who cares?
Gotta talk about it a little bit more.
Will I be plating Taco Bell today? Absolutely not. My wife will be making absolutely delicious food today. We're not eating shitty Taco Bell. Okay. So, anything else you guys would like to talk about? Or any questions to get out of the way? Or should we adjourn with the podcast and then move over to DSP Reaction?
Oh, he's gonna ban so many people today. It's gonna be hilarious.
I'm down for whatever. You got any more things you want to talk about? Or shall we head over there? What do you think? Will I invite a DoorDash driver to do an interview on stream? Well, I'm not ordering DoorDash, so no. No. No, I did not like the game called The Quarry. I actually thought it was the worst outing from the studio that made it.
Well, was it too much romance in it?
And everything, right? I forget what they're called. I thought it was terrible. Ghost of Jake.
There's too much romance in it, guys.
Interacting with other streamers.
You had to kiss a girl and everything.
In what capacity are you talking about? Street Fighter players want nothing to do with me. I've laid out a public challenge to everyone out there that if they wanted to play me. People have gone to other, Street Fighter player streams and said, would you play Darkside Phil? No one wants to play me. So apparently that's
you're
off the
trash.
table. Everyone, they don't want to deal with it because they think they're going to get harassed or whatever by my haters. I don't blame them. So apparently that's off the table. Outside of that, anyone who I basically tried to have positive interaction with has turned into a shithead. So no, I don't have any desire to do any kind of interaction with another streamer. I have more than enough stuff that I can do by myself. It's hilarious that there's people who actually don't understand that. Like, oh, he just does stuff for himself. Yeah, because I can't. Because I'm self-sufficient. I have enough talent and enough entertainment value that I can just sit here and do stuff all day, every day by myself, and it's enough to support a business. While others are
All
constantly looking for collaborations
by
and crossovers because they're stagnant. I'm not.
himself.
So I don't need to do that, which is a good thing. I haven't done any anniversary events. Someone's just saying, well, what did you do for your previous anniversary events? We did nothing. Literally nothing. I've not once done an anniversary event. This is the first one I'm ever doing in my entire history as a YouTuber. I didn't do 5 years, 10 years, nothing. This is the first time I'm doing anything. Jane says that his video was a MK9. There was a few different MK9 videos that were submitted. There's one that's definitely in there. But
Do you want to play the game? Oh, please, some of that clip's going to be in there.
I think it'll be fascinating just to see MK9. Did you know when
100
MK9 came
pounds
out, it
super
wasn't called
dry
MK9? It was just Mortal
sand
Kombat.
cakes.
Because that was supposed to be the franchise reboot. So they called it Mortal Kombat. But then all of a sudden, when the next one came out, it was Mortal Kombat 10. It's like, wait, what? So are you saying the last one was 9? Because we thought it was Mortal Kombat 1. Because you called it Mortal Kombat. But now they're actually doing Mortal Kombat 1 again. So it's like, what? It's kind of like with the Xbox. You had original Xbox, Xbox One. And now you don't know what's what, right? Okay. No, I've never had a pet fish. Maybe someday, though. Thank you, email.
Never get a
says,
fish,
"Thank you
DSP.
for
Not
all
even
the
a
great content
goldfish. You'll
you
kill
get every
it.
day. Hope for 50 more years. Thank you, email. Very nice, kind words. I appreciate the kind words. Scallop Potato says you already watched the videos people submitted to look for the best parts. I went through them yesterday. I put them into a playlist.
So you already watched them, so it's not
what I've done
reacting.
is I have the thread, and what I need to do today is when we're watching the clips, bring up the thread, because a lot of the threads will say, go to 6 minutes, and this is the moment that's the best moment in the whole clip. So we might just watch portions of each one, but then actually go to the recommended moments that people think are the best moments in them. You see? We'll have to see how we do it here. Yes, Jasper has a name tag. Of course, all cats should have one. Turtle Dude, I've heard a lot of things about Liza P. I know. It's on Game Pass, so I'm going to check it out because it's on Game Pass.
Oh, you are going to check it out? Because before you said you were going to touch it. Past like 3 weeks, he said, I'm not going to touch it, I'm not going to touch it. Did you just not realize?
But we're going to try it.
Because he just not realized it's on Game Pass, so it's free. Probably would have known it was on Game Pass earlier if you did your fucking job. Exactly, James D. Never get another pet. You don't take care of Jasper, why would you take care of anything else?
What? Sarah says, do you get sad doing a retrospective and wondering what could have been? No. The only way you would ever be sad doing a retrospective is if you, like, totally hate where you are now. Like, right now, for example, let's say I was depressed, I didn't like who I was as a person, as a content creator, I was very sad. Then maybe reminiscing about the good old days might make me sad, but no, I couldn't be further from the truth. My life today is much better than it ever was previously. I have more fun.
Much better, guys.
Content.
You sit there and cry and beg for money.
What I do today, way more than myself of the past and my content of the past. So, why on earth would a retrospective make me sad? No. It's nice to laugh and look back at the past and things, you know, but at the same time, absolutely not. I'm not saddened by any retrospective I've ever done. Nope. Shout out to Emil, who just dropped a 5-member bomb on the channel. And congratulations to those of you who just got those memberships, including Scallop Potatoes, Carlos Nieves, Michaela, Sergeant Barnes, and HWT. Congrats to all of you on getting those memberships. And thank you, Emil,
Very
for supporting
dumb.
the channel.
I don't know how stuff works because you will constantly be on rants like, dude, pot, meat, kettle.
What's funny is I told you guys I thought we would do a short podcast, and now here we are doing a normal length one. You're welcome. Your Reflection has re-upped their membership and says, thanks for all the entertainment you give us. You're very welcome. Thanks for watching all the content that I put out. I appreciate that. Carlos, good to have you here. He's just stopping by to say happy 15 years. Here's to 15 more. Thank you very much. Yeah, Derry, I'm going to talk about that. It's one of the first things we're going to talk about when we actually start the event over on DSP Reacts. That first hour, I'm going to talk about the early days of being a YouTuber and the fact that...
And how I was doing it for free while having a PayPal logo on there.
As a hobby or just a one-off thing, and then it turned into something very different. Okay.
He's not making another 15 years unless he gets really lucky.
What generation Italian am I? My grandfather, actually, when he was a child, came over as an immigrant from Italy. So I would be, what is that considered, third? Third generation? Monster Burger says the #1 Billboard track 15 years ago was Disturbia by Rihanna. There you go. I've literally never heard it. Don't even know what that is. So there you go. Never heard the song.
Never heard anything, guys.
Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to end the show? Any last minute questions or contributions or anything to shout out?
Anything to shout out, guys? Any more money? Guys, any more money? Shout outs? Guys, is there any more?
First segment.
Is there any more?
About my history as a YouTuber.
Guys, is there any more?
And I'm gonna make a special drink. Like I said, I'm gonna go downstairs. In the meantime, make a special drink that's supposed to be like a space themed drink to have during that segment.
Airball, yes.
And
I was making sure to clean myself before I started the stream.
Favorite Rockstar game? I don't know. Stop asking me questions about what's my favorite. Stop that right now.
He hates those because then he has to make a stance in something.
Let's not do that. No asking me what's my favorite stuff.
Favorite Rockstar game? Probably Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
That'd be awesome. Michaela, thank you. Michaela says, I just wanted to stop by, say happy 15th. I have to go and run errands. Have fun. Thank you. Kudo just did a super chat. Says, even though I haven't been a consistent viewer, I just want to let you know that your playthroughs and vlogs are always a source of comfort. So thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Nice, kind words and support. I appreciate that. Why does my leg shake so much lately? Actually, my leg has always shaken a lot. I've always had, I don't know if it's officially restless leg syndrome. I've never had it diagnosed, but I've always had this going my whole life. My leg, I always have like a leg shaking or something.
My whole life, guys.
Completely still. It really is. Is the stream buffering? Not on my end, but doesn't mean nothing. It could be buffering on YouTube's end. Okay. Last chance. If anyone has a question or something to talk about, if not, we're gonna wrap this up. And we're gonna move the party over to DSP Reacts. I'm gonna make my space-themed drink. Okay?
Space thing, guys. It's from outer space.
How's the weather? Hot. It's gonna be 85 to 87 degrees outside today. So I will absolutely need this air conditioner bumping. In fact, because I have the door open, it's actually warmer in here. So once Jasper gets out of here, while I switch channels, I will close the door and have the air conditioner pumping all day long. Excuse me. Tito Man says, I'm glad you archive your streams on YouTube. When I'm bored, I will watch the old games you played. Of course. It's the whole point is that I have a live audience and I have an on-demand audience. I'm well aware of that, and I've always been a proponent of that. Remember, it's the on-demand viewers that made me who I am today back in the day. I would never abandon them. Battleduck says, if anything, today should be interesting to remember during your 40th YouTube anniversary. There you go. Lemur King, I never said that I'm not going to continue Armored Core 4. I liked the first stream of Armored Core 6. Why would I not play it again? I actually had a good time with it, so.
You made, what, $65 on it, I think? 85 degrees.
No, I never visited Mount St. Helens.
Hey, Q-Deck, what was it? 100 plus for about a week?
Actually collected dust from it.
Straight where you were?
And had it gave it out to souvenirs to the family and stuff. Pretty weird. But, no, I've never been to Mount St. Helens. As I've already stated, Baldur's Gate 3 is a possibility for the future, but no time soon. That kind of game would never, ever work during the fall gaming season when I have to juggle so many games at once, being a lengthy RPG that needs dedication and time put into it and focus. You know, essentially I see it as me trying to play Divinity right now, which would not work during this season, you see? Overpowered Boone, I did see your suggestion. So Overpowered Boone made a suggestion. He says, instead of doing this, which says last super chat, and giving credit to the last super chatter, instead I should change it to say last YT, which I don't know, it sounds a little confusing, but it means last YouTuber or last YouTube. And essentially what that means is give a shout out to whoever the last contribution was through YouTube. So if someone gifted memberships.
Speaking of, holla holla, Thrush Metal Fiend. I'm enjoying the restream as I clean my guns. I'm like, nigga, I take care of my valuables. Ooh, what you got?
And I don't know if people will get confused. They're like, well, wait a minute.
They're going to get confused, guys.
Down there, right? I don't know. It might work, it might not. I throw that idea out there for people to consider. Let me know what you think.
Pain in manual bam.
I received $7.04. So, someone says, from hardcore fans Rob, Keith, and Ryan, congrats on 15 years. Thank you so much. Nice, positive, generous word or generous contribution.
$10 jump into a volcano.
Thanks to all of you for watching and supporting.
You won't die in the
Okay.
volcano. You'll burst into flames before you even reach the lava, unfortunately. And then it'll
excuse
destroy your nerve ending, so you won't even feel it.
Why not do just biggest super chat? Well, there's a couple of reasons. Reason number one, I don't do biggest super chat is because super chats come in at different denominations. They can come in dollars, they can come in pounds, they can come in euros, they can come in other foreign currencies that I don't even recognize. So unless we have a clearly definitive lead, I don't know who the biggest super chatter is. For example, today we have about 26 bucks in super chats. I couldn't even tell you who the top super chatter is because we've got, I believe, 3 different denominations came in already. So I don't even know, I couldn't even tell you. That's really the major reason. The other thing is, obviously, if it's the latest super chatter that gets attention, right, that lends itself a little bit more to having people get more recognition for the super chats through YouTube. So, no, I wish. You're right. Currency conversion is not a thing on YouTube. They won't convert them. They won't. YouTube does not convert the currency to tell you what it is in any currency. And I'm not going to sit here with a
It's YouTube's fault, guys.
Super chat on the fly to figure out what the biggest one is. That's stupid. I'm not an accountant, so I'm not doing that on a gameplay stream. That is wrong. YouTube does not tell you. I don't care what you say. YouTube does not tell you. Someone who's live streams on YouTube all day, every day, YouTube does not tell you. They don't currency convert for you.
Like it's that hard to get on your phone and Google it.
All right, guys. I think it is time to adjourn with the Level 1 podcast. It's sure been a good one, a chill one. Thank you to everyone relaxing, everyone interacting, everyone who supported. And let's end the show. We're going to continue this party over on DSP Reacts all day long. I cannot wait to chill with all of you and go down memory lane for the 15th anniversary special. So if you can head over there with me today, please do. If you happen to be watching this on demand on YouTube, thanks for 15 awesome years. You know what's funny? I'll just say this before we adjourn. When I first moved out here 9 years ago to Washington State, one of the big things that I said I wanted to do was a daily show where I did news and other topics, and it was a big goal for me. I said, wow, now that I have more areas to film, I even wanted to get like a news desk and a green screen, and I would dress up and I would look like
green screen is never gonna happen.
News, right? And
he's too fucking stupid to use a green screen.
Never happened. Never.
That's why he still hasn't done the.
And
what was
then
it?
all of a sudden,
Lisa,
the
Lisa Lou
I
shot
was
yet.
sitting here talking with you guys, and I was like, "Oh, I."
But he said he was
going to
do a poll,
and I just never realized it. The
and he
Level
still
1
hasn't done it.
Is the culmination of what I wanted to do by changing my format and moving across the country to a place where I felt I had more space and more opportunity to do more things. This show is where I talk all about my own content. I talk about the gaming landscape. We talk about news and other
my Dr.
topics.
Pepper's
We
empty.
interact. We have
I'm
we have
sad
a good
now.
time. This is what I always wanted to do. It was ultimately one of the things that I wanted to set up. This setup I have behind me never would have been possible with what I had in Connecticut. That having a giant living room and the filming, there was not enough space.
He's got a
to
green
set up
screen
right.
in his
It
garage.
wouldn't have ever looked as good. I wouldn't have been able to do this show. The fact that I came out here now to a place,
He's got a
with
really
internet,
nice, large,
better
like twice the
filming
size of what I
situation.
got.
I've upgraded all my equipment in the last year.
But he won't
year
use
and a
it.
half that I've had this podcast. I'm now doing all those things that I originally set out to do. And the funny part
I'm
is,
gonna cry, Wesley. I
didn't even
love my
realize
Dr.
it.
Pepper
It
strawberries
just
and
hit me out
cream.
of nowhere like 2 months ago. I was like, I'm doing all that stuff now. It's just funny because I never intended to do it, or I never really realized I was setting it up, and now I'm doing it. So I got news and topics and all this stuff, and we have a great time. I like the fact that there's people who come to watch
He's
this show
trying to move away from gaming
and enjoy
still,
it,
which
as
is
much as those
hilarious.
who come to watch my video game content.
Guys,
Thanks.
there's no
Those of you
gaming
who are
on
regulars
DSP
for the
Gaming
Level 1 podcast,
anymore.
I enjoy chilling with you every single day.
This is supposed to
We have a
show up
great
and
time
give me
together.
money.
I love hanging out and having fun and just relaxing and talking and discussing all the news and everything going on. It's a really good time.
I say you could always have like whatever video he's reacting to playing behind him on the green screen. But no, guys, that's too much work.
Originally, I got this big green screen and everything, and none of that ever worked out. But now here we are every day doing what I had originally intended anyway, and that's a good thing. So thank you all. Thanks for watching.
It's a
Level
good
1
thing,
podcast.
guys.
Until tomorrow. Tomorrow
Use a
new
green
day.
screen, yes.
A new day of content and fun. But today is about reminiscing and celebrating the past.
It's about
Let's
you
do
giving
that
me
on
money.
DSP Reacts for those who are heading over with me. Hope to see you over there.
Pin
Watch
message,
this on demand.
because that is great.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. All right, guys. So here's the deal. We got a couple
Here's
things
the deal.
going
Give me
on.
money.
What the? That is not what I wanted to click. That was a mistake. What I want to do, I want to set this up so that we can do the intro segment.
And then you guys can give me money immediately. Yeah, he doesn't look good in any
We're
of
gonna
those
do, like, an intro
photos.
segment
How do you
where
not
we're
have a
gonna
single
react,
photo
we're
that's
gonna
good?
Do a little bit of background and everything.
Gonna ask any of your dents to maybe Photoshop a picture to make you look better?
I have this portion set up over here. As you can see, I've already got this going. I just got to resize the camera when we get to this. Okay. All right, so guys, here's the deal. But, oh, wait a minute.
Oh, that's great, James
Holy
D.
crap, hold on. 2 tips came in right now. So hold on, let me shout these out. First tip is $22.
But first, let me shout out money.
Please do a poll for the second shot. All right, fair enough. We will do that. We will actually do a poll for the second shot. So you guys will determine what the second shot will be. All right? But we'll do that over on DSP Reacts. I'll set that up, and you guys will start voting right away.
Yes, he aged very, very poorly.
And then, I got a $2 tip from Sarah. What's the biggest change in your life you hope for in the next 15 years? I hope you can start to have a more relaxed and
more money.
Less drama, more time to spend with your wife. I mean, you just hit it on the head. I'm tired of drama.
I want more money.
These days, the drama has nothing to do with me. If you haven't noticed, take a look at today. Has there been a single speck of drama on my anniversary stream so far? No. I don't care for it. I don't want to have anything to do with it. It's immature people on the internet trying to pull me into it for their own personal gain. And I want nothing to do with any of these fucking people. That's why earlier, oh, do you want to collaborate with other YouTubers? Well, could you find one that doesn't want to do drama shit? Someone that's a normal person who just likes games and wants to do.
But you're not a normal person, DSP. You're a pig roach.
Who want to associate with me or drama hounds who literally want to make money off of drama. I want nothing to do with that. You understand?
Money, 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 money.
So
it's all about the money.
To have at least drama possible in my life, to continuously make great content and improve if I can, to possibly have more time to spend with my family. I would love to eventually go on an actual honeymoon with my wife, which we've now been married for many years, and still have not even had a moment to think about it.
Because you spent all your money on WWE Champion Street Fighter Duel, jackass.
I'm not some guy looking to blow up and become viral.
You've gotten literally thousands of dollars a month, you know, every month, and you don't save any of it.
I can do what I do.
Guys, I had to DoorDash burritos. They were literally 2-minute walk away, guys.
I know safety is an illusion, but you know, just feeling like there's no more bullshit going on. I don't have to deal with everyone's nonsense, and instead we can just relax and have a good time every day, make money doing it, obviously. And it's good enough.
Friend's doing a wedding right now for a photography job, and apparently it's a nightmare.
The sky is falling at any moment. Thank goodness. The last couple of years, things have gotten much better in that regard.
The bride could not decide if they wanted indoor or outdoor.
It's like, again, I keep saying this because
apparently didn't plan for the weather. Oh
but if
no!
I can stay the course of where I am, if I can keep it the level I'm at for a couple of years, solidify, stable, and get to a level where things are good and consistent, then I'm good. But the last time that I felt that way was when I got kicked out of the partner program at Twitch. I got kicked out of Teespring and all that shit because of my trolls, So gotta hope that now more than enough time has passed, right? That hopefully we're in a situation where that will actually happen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know how much more these idiots could try to do to kick me out of anything when I've done nothing wrong.
I've done everything correct.
Every day having a good time with you guys and being myself, and I'm not stepping on any toes. I'm not pissing any people off, right? So let's see what happens. All right. Anyway, I think it's time. Let's end this early show, and you guys are gonna be sent over.
Yeah,
to
he definitely got kicked out, not left, but he's got to phrase it so he doesn't look like the asshole, guys.
It's gonna be a themed drink that looks cool.
So they didn't do a rehearsal and don't know where the groom is walking from, but they don't want to see each other or talk to each other before the ceremony. So it's falling on my shoulders to coordinate.
And then we're gonna go to the
bride won't make up her mind on anything.
Okay?
Thank you. Oh, give me more details.
And I'll be back shortly over on DSP Reacts. I hope to see you all over there for the meat of this marathon. Thank you guys, and see you over on
Never forget, he's been fired from every job he's ever had. Just like George Senda. George Senda's been fired from every single job he's ever had. Alright, so you went over to the other... Uh-oh. Holy shit, how long was he gone for? Gone for like 20 minutes.
It looks more blue with the lights up behind that portrait because the light fell. And I was like, I wonder if it looks better. Well, it actually does look better behind there because it shows more on the wall. Okay. Took me a little while here because I was making this drink. Okay. And it has quite a few ingredients in it. And as I was making
Why are you drinking Windex? That was not one of the choices.
So like, oops, I guess we'll just do it on the fly. So we had this drink to try. It's very potent. Basically, because I basically filled it up to about here with liquor. I'm not kidding. And then this much was like juice. I'll explain it in a second. Okay, so we're gonna start.
So you're about to get drunk
while I do my intro segment here. Okay. Now hold on, because I have nothing set up. This has to go.
You've been
I
wait.
just
You've
set
been
this up
planning
here.
this for
Right,
how
let's
long,
do
and
the
you don't
wrong
have
thing.
anything
Shit.
set up?
Hold on. No, I didn't.
Wow.
I need to get the chat open, and then I need to get the leaderboard open for any contributions so I can shout you guys out today. Thank you for chilling with me here today on DSP Reacts, the anniversary event. Should be a good one.
No, he can't
Just
walk,
interactive
guys.
and fun.
What if while he's walking, one of those basketball Americans comes at him?
Excuse me, that's absolutely
Or even
disgusting.
worse, evil AJ. I love that he's gonna be drinking freaking Windex on stream. Bro, clear.
All right, we got the leaderboard here. Clyde had re-upped his membership for 2 months. Says least favorite NFL team. I'm guessing it's the Bills. I don't watch the NFL. I don't care. Okay.
Oh, you play Madden. How are you gonna play Madden if you don't
Okay,
care about any
so-
sports?
We're about to get started here, everyone. And
And what was it? Which one of his paid pigs would call him
there's
basketball
some good
Americans?
things, okay?
It'd be,
So,
Tadman's a
this is a
basketball
drink
American. Oh, which
that I just made.
paid pig was
It was
that?
supposed to be a space-themed drink. So I tried to make it as blue as possible, including having blue food coloring, as well as having these
Can't remember which pay pig was it called
leaves,
having a basketball
which is a
American.
flour that naturally dyes liquid if you put it in it and it steeps in it. So it might actually get bluer over the course that I'm sitting here drinking it with you. All right? And it has coconut rum, as well as the orange liqueur that's based on cognac in it, plus some pineapple juice. All right? So I'll be drinking this over this first segment. And there's a lot of liquor in it. All right? So we call it whatever we want. My wife thought it's space themed because it's supposed to be like blue like space. But we couldn't get it as dark as we wanted because I think it's the pineapple juice ends up being too bright. So because of that, sadly, it's not as dark as we want.
Yeah, it looks like
more
Windex.
the ocean, but it's supposed to be space themed for like Starfield next week. I have not sipped it at all yet. Okay? So I have no idea what this tastes like. Space Jam. You guys are calling it Space Jam. I'm going to try it live here on the show. And then what we're going to do is the first segment is basically me reminiscing my history as a YouTuber, talking about how this all started over 15 years ago.
Open the throat, rookie.
And how it became a hobby for me, and then how it became a job, and how things changed over time.
Hey, you lost
So
your job
I'm
at the
assuming
helicopter
this
company.
segment
Yes,
is
we get
about
to hear
an
that
hour,
story
but I want you guys to know
again.
It's going to be interactive. If you guys want to talk with me, tag in the chat. I'd be more than happy to interact and talk with all of you while this is going on. It's not just about me lecturing you or whatever. I'd very much like to see if you guys have questions about anything that happened along the way, along the journey. I'd be more than happy to answer.
Just don't ask him his favorite game he's played in the past 40 years, guys. It's impossible for me to pick.
Already set up about 50 different moments that you guys nominated in my 15 years as a YouTuber.
Ooh, I do like his
back
good
together
zombie.
And going from there, okay? Derek, no, the drink from the Street Fighter cookbook was a milkshake. It was a milkshake with chocolate and peanut butter. I have no idea why you think this would look like the drink from the Street Fighter cookbook. It's not even close. I'm very confused. But anyway. Okay. Okay, are we ready to start? So there's nothing to shout out right now. Thank you to anyone who supported the stream so far today. By the way, and I said this earlier on DSP.
Yeah, call him on Discord. We all know he has one.
If anyone gifts memberships today, okay? If you get a gifted membership today, which you might, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm saying being that it's my 15th anniversary, there's potential people might want to support this channel. If you get a gifted membership, you have until the end of this stream to nominate clips for tomorrow's clip show, DSP versus the Internet. So if you get a membership, head over to the members tab and immediately go into the thread and post up clips for tomorrow, okay? But when this ends, that's when I'm actually going to make the playlist for tomorrow.
Get to hear
So you must
OIC's
post up your
voice
clips in that
saying,
playlist by the end
I
of the stream,
love
or else you're not
you,
gonna get in
please
there,
marry
okay?
me, Reee, me.
Are we good to go? We're ready to start? Actually,
I'll
wait a
take
minute.
care
Can I
of
just
you
test
if
this
you
first?
marry me, DSP.
Let's test the drink. So whatever we want to call it, people are saying call it the Space Jam. Let's see what it's like. So what is it? Again, it's coconut rum, orange liqueur, and pineapple juice with blue pea flower leaves, which is meant to be a natural tea. So I don't know how that's going to affect the flavor of the drink or not. Okay? I forgot to do the poll for the shot. Half of this glass is liquor. And you want me to do a poll for a shot. Half of the goddamn glass is liquor.
How much you want to bet it's
Time
maybe
down.
not even a
Okay,
tenth
thank
of
you.
that glass is
So let's see
liquor.
here. So let's see what this tastes like.
Why do you want what I offered, guys? Yes, I said if you give me $100, I'd take a shot. But no, I'm not taking a shot, guys. I can't do that.
I made that way too strong. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, it actually doesn't taste bad. But, dude, that is way too strong. Oh. I put way too much liquor in it. Oof. I taste a lot of coconut. I taste a little bit of orange. But overall, it's way too much liquor. Yikes. Should not have done that much. Okay.
Should have done more.
Well, I'll be drinking that over the course of the next hour.
Chug, chug,
All
chug,
right. You guys
chug.
ready?
Go in the throat, rookie.
Here we go. Hello, everyone. Darkside Phil here, and welcome to a very special event. Ladies and gentlemen, today I celebrate 15 years as a YouTuber. Yes, today is a very special day. It was way back when, in 2008, when I decided that I was going to start posting up gameplay on this very website. And since then, really, it's been almost a daily ritual for me to share something of my life with you every single day, whether it's gameplay of a hot new release, a retro classic, something that I'm just doing in my house, like tasting food, going on a trip, vlogging. Now I have a daily podcast.
You don't leave the house anymore.
Topics and things
When's the
like that.
last time you did a leaving the house vlogging trip?
It really has been. And what I'd like to do today is to reminisce a bit. And the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to have a segment here where I'm going to talk to you about my history of how I became a YouTuber, why I became a YouTuber, how that changed over time because my original hobby ended up turning into my full-time job completely inadvertently. And then how things
So inadvertent, guys, he
how attitudes
didn't try to get another job.
Change, how
Never forget when he says, I just fell into it, guys. I didn't plan it. He never looked for another job. The second he lost the helicopter job, he never looked for another job again.
Near as relevant, pertinent, or
He's not
popular as I
tried
was,
to find another
say, 15
job
years
since
ago.
then.
At the very same time, I still maintain a positive atmosphere, a successful business. I have a great.
So how are you gonna use
audience
orange
who provide
liqueur
everyday
and then
content
go with
at face
pineapple
value.
juice? Why not
I
use
really
orange
appreciate that.
juice?
So today is a day of celebration, fun, and reminiscing.
Screwdriver.
Before we get to that, Email dropped a 10-member bomb on the channel. Thank you so much, Email. That is so nice of you. Congratulations to Kagome, Rugel Bernstein, Daddy the DK, Johnny B. Smithy, Daxma, Cheetah Man, Stokes, Chud Baxter, Forever Alone, and Frank White, who were each gifted a membership here. And that means that we are now up to 142 members, which I believe may actually be the record number of members we've ever had on this channel. Being that I'm going to be on DSP React, my reacting channel, all day long doing this event, we very well may see some more records hit. Now,
yeah, you know
this
this is
contributions,
coordinated on his
stopping to shout them out.
Discord.
I'm going to be having conversation with people in the chat during this. I'm drinking a drink here today that is a combination of rum, orange liqueur, and juice with some cool food coloring and tea leaves in it that we're calling the Space Jam drink. All right?
Don't insult Michael Jordan, Bugs Bunny like that.
Woo! And it is incredibly strong. I put way too much liquor in it. All right. Ladies and gents, my history on YouTube started in a very different way than probably most people's, all right? Back in the day, in the 2000s, I was a pro Street Fighter player. Now, what that meant was that I traveled the country, I spent a lot of money and time competing.
You went to debt.
It did not mean that I made a living playing Street Fighter.
Thousands of dollars in debt playing Street Fighter.
Okay, there was not any sponsorship.
I was the LeBron Space Champion. Go ahead and
Teams
insult
of
that.
esports being, sending people all over the country. There were no giant prize pools for fighting game tournaments. It was all very grassroots before the release of Street Fighter.
Ooh, to get the
4
Baconator?
in
I love the
2009. So when I
Baconator.
did it, it was just for the love of the game. Okay? And I did this for many, many years. And I was aware of YouTube. I knew that it existed. I knew that people were posting content up there, but it never really dawned on me that it was anything that I would be interested in. Now, as I was a Street Fighter player, I used to travel with a group of friends. And it was actually in a hotel room.
Group of
at a
friends,
Street Fighter
guys.
tournament.
Back
We
when
were
you had
just hanging out and
friends.
having fun. And one of my friends said, "Did you ever see this guy called the Angry Video Game Nerd?" Now, I was like, "No, I don't know who that is." And they showed me a video of this guy who looked like very much dressed up like a nerd, right? He had a button-down white kind of shirt, thick glasses, right? Even talk kind of a little bit high-pitched or whatever. And here he is, ranting at a video game, making funny lines, talking over the top, swearing like a sailor. Hilarious. No production values, no budget to it, just him and a camera making fun of a video game. And I thought it was absolutely hilarious. This was probably like 2005, 2006, okay? So this is one of the earliest Angry Video Game nerd videos ever. In fact, he might have been the Angry Nintendo nerd back then, okay? By the way, shout out to a lot of people who are showing up. Dark Maggot says he's just coming by to say hi. He has to take off. Thank you for stopping by today, Dark Maggot. We're going to have a lot of people coming in and out just here to say hello for the anniversary. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Fan of Lovecraft, for being here and helping moderate today. And he says, here's to 15 years. I've been proud to have been here from the beginning. Thank you so much for that. And the thumbnail today, yes, made by a viewer. The many ways that I looked over these years. That first picture is very much how I looked in the 2000s when all this started, when I was a Street Fighter player, okay? So, after having seen this Angry Video Game Nerd on YouTube and laughing hysterically at it, I became a big fan. I started watching all of his content. And I thought that he was hilarious. And in 2007, all right, this was a critical year for me in many different
Is
ways.
when you lost
all
your
right?
job at the
Here's
helicopter
deal,
company?
Is that basically...
No, that was a couple years later.
I was diagnosed with a very bad back injury. I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back.
Bullshit.
By the way,
I don't
as
believe
you
that
can
for a
see back
second.
then, I was very chubby. I was overweight. I probably weighed 240 pounds. My knees hurt all the time. My back was all messed up. I had shooting pain in my legs, and sometimes it was numb, and I couldn't even feel them. It was very bad. I went to the doctor, and after the MRI, the doctor told me, you were literally this close from having a fully ruptured disc, in which case you probably would have lost control of your bodily functions. And
Good.
it probably would have affected you for the rest of
That'd have been
your life.
hilarious.
So I was incredibly lucky to catch it when I did, but it was horrible. And at that point in my life, I had been traveling to play Street Fighter for a straight 7-8 years. I was the one who would drive all
I'm the
my
guy.
friends to Street Fighter tournaments, and they would carpool with me. I was the one who would motivate them. I would set up and I would reserve the hotel rooms. I would register us for the tournament. I was the guy who kind of was the one who
I'm
got
the guy.
where I used to live
I'm the guy.
on the map for Street Fighter and traveling around for it. So
I'm
at
the
this point in my life,
guy.
I had just gotten back from EVO 2007. And quite frankly, it was a time in my life that I decided that things needed to change. You know, I had...
So
been
things
doing
needed to
all
change,
this time
guys. I
after
needed
Street
you to give me
Fighter,
more money.
And because of that, I had missed out on a lot of things in my life, you know? I hadn't really...
I missed out on a lot of stuff in my life, guys. I was spending too much money.
I was not taking care of myself. You know, various different things going on. By the way, I'll be honest with you guys. At this point in my life, I was not really liking life. I was fat. I was single.
You
I was
still are
depressed.
fat.
My job, I felt was
You
mistreated.
probably
I
are
was
single
treated
because I'm
very
sure
well.
Cat
I
left
was
by
getting
now.
paid at my job the role of a customer support agent, but I was doing the work of someone who was doing continuous improvement work who should be getting paid double what I was getting paid. Okay? So basically, a lot
I'm
of things in my
sure.
life weren't very good at this time in my life. And just having this back injury and being diagnosed with it made me very, very depressed. The first videos I ever actually uploaded to
I
YouTube,
was
which you may not be
sad,
aware, are
guys.
from my original Dark Side Phil channel, not DSP Gaming, where I post all my content today, but on the original Dark Side Phil channel, this is where I got my start, and that channel existed back in 2007, which a lot of people don't know. They think, oh, well, you got your start in 2008. You started posting up gameplay videos of video games. That is true, but actually my first videos were all from 2007, and they were gameplay videos of Street Fighter, me traveling to the Midwest Championships in Chicago, Illinois, and filming an arcade-style tournament that took place then. Those were actually the very first videos ever I put on YouTube. So there you can see my origins, that at that point I very much was still a big part of my life, right? But after getting back from EVO 2007 and basically not having done very well and going through this grind for 7-8 years of my life and having a back injury now and being overweight and being depressed, I was like, I got to make a change. And so I decided at that point that I was going to get into gaming again at a more casual way. Rather than being a pro Street Fighter player, I was going to branch out and start playing games of all types. So I started playing games such as Mass Effect 1 and Grand Theft Auto 4, BioShock 1, Blue Dragon, Tales of Vesperia, okay? Amongst others, Lost Odyssey.
Like he'd wash
from that
anything
time.
without
The
mommy
Last
doing it
Remnant
for him.
I played. A lot of RPGs, okay? Among other games. But basically, I got into games again for the very first time in a very long time, okay? And I kind of fell in love with console games for the first time since the 90s. You know, growing up in the 90s, I was a huge fan of the SNES and Super Mario World and Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past and stuff like that. And even PS1 era, you know, Resident Evil 1 and stuff like that. But then as I got into competitive Street Fighter, I just became so hyper-focused and tunnel vision on Street Fighter that I pretty much neglected all the other games that were out there in the gaming landscape, and I didn't really pay attention to them. And so this was an opportunity for me now to get back into hardcore gaming again in a way that I hadn't in a very long time. Let's have some of this crazy drink that's way too strong. Wow. God damn, that's strong. Shout out to Seagram's.
I doubt it's that
Seeger,
strong.
who did a $5 super chat. Says, happy 15th. I have beaten cancer. Wow. Congratulations, Seagram.
Wow, you beat cancer.
Said,
This is like the
"I
time
had it for
I
4 years.
beat
I finally have no
Evil
signs.
AJ
It's a
on
very
Street
different
Fighter,
journey for me.
guys.
Congratulations. Beating cancer is probably one of the most difficult things you could do in life, and it is a huge accomplishment. You know, what you went through all that treatment, I'm sure was absolutely terrible. Congratulations. I am incredibly happy for you. I'm happy that I can get great news like that during my 15th anniversary celebration. Thanks for being a part of it. Thank you for the support, and I'm very happy for you. I really am.
Very happy.
Thank you so much. Also,
for
a couple
you.
tips have come in I want to shout out, and then we'll continue with the story here. We got a $20 tip from anonymous tipper. Says, congratulations on your 15-year anniversary. I always say this, but I still remember your original Dead Space videos. That was original Dead Space videos were 2008. We'll talk about those actually as we go through my history here.
As opposed to Dead Space 2.
Thank you very much. Let's get this tip on the leaderboard.
The birth of Isaac Himmler.
I found this guy online that as time passed and more I watched his videos, I started to feel as I'm a friend watching him play video games every day. Thank you for all of your years of entertainment, and here's to even more. Cheers.
I'm surprised. Oh, well, since you're not going to die, you should give me all your money.
And by the way, I received a $40 tip from 1 Minute Man today. Thank you so much to 1 Minute Man for a very generous contribution on today's stream.
Over $300 already. Sheesh.
Basically doubling up today for the celebration. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. That is awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, continuing on with the story. Basically, in 2007 / into 2008, I re-immersed myself.
She all right there, Greg?
Landscape, playing all of these
Dude, that can be very scary to have to get done
behind
on.
the scenes. Okay, meaning I didn't make YouTube videos at this point. The only videos I put out on the Dark Side Phil channel were from me going to Street Fighter tournaments. That was it. Okay, and then in 2008, I started playing a lot more games, and again, being a humongous fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd, and seeing how he, in a 2 to 3 year period, he improved, he branched out, and I was like, you know, I feel like if he can do that, with his sense of humor, with his great observational skills, and obviously he was pretty good at
everything
acting,
you don't
I
have.
do that too. But the difference is I don't want to do what he does. I actually want to genuinely play new games and actually just do commentary on them. Now, on YouTube at this point in time, all right, videos like that were not prominent. They existed. They were called Let's Plays, okay? But they were not prominent. They were not overly well known. They certainly didn't push into the mainstream. Mostly the videos you found of gameplay on YouTube were basically people doing walkthroughs, okay? Someone who knew the game, who knew really well how to play it, and they would either do like gameplay with superimposed text over it, or even in the description of the video, it would kind of explain how to do what they were doing, all right? Or it would be full-on walkthrough, hand-by-hand, how to play the game. Really, from what I saw on YouTube when I looked for gameplay videos, I could never really find someone who was playing it and just doing the commentary over it of them doing a first-time playthrough. For example, one of the games I was playing was Lost Odyssey. And as I was playing Lost Odyssey, I got stuck. I wanted to bite this super boss, like optional super boss. That was at the end of the game. And I'm searching on YouTube for a video of it, and all I can find are people just playing it and not commentating over it. So it's very hard to follow. Like, what's their strategy during this crazy long boss? The boss fight's like 30 minutes long. What's your strategy? Are there stages to the boss? What's going on? And with no one talking over it, I can't figure out what's going on. So the video is almost pointless, okay? And at that point, it really was a big lack of
Well, you could have watched the video to
on
see what they
YouTube.
did.
And so I said, you know, if I just were to do some silly commentary, observational stuff over gameplay, I wonder if, you know, if anyone would care, if it would catch on. And I'm just going to try it.
If
all right?
only,
And by
DS
the way, I
parody,
was a
if
professional.
only.
I didn't have direct capture. I didn't have a great quality camera. I didn't have a microphone. I literally had a digital camera, a Sony digital camera that I had bought back when I worked at Circuit City in the early 2000s. So it's 2008.
Before you got
I'm using
fired.
A 5 to 6 year old camera. And it's only
Your
standard
neighbor tells you to
definition.
shut the
It's
fuck
not
up.
even widescreen. So I got this camera pointed crooked at my TV. I live with my parents, okay? I'm in a cramped ass side bedroom that's as small as a closet in other homes. It's hot as hell. I'm sweating profusely in this room during the summertime because we don't have central air in the house and the air conditioning's not good. So I'm trying to record a video with a camera on a tripod, crooked, to fit a widescreen into a 4:3 aspect ratio. I'm yelling at the camera so that it'll hopefully pick up my voice because all we have is the built-in microphone on the camera to pick up the volume. It's really the biggest, most bootleg ghetto style of gameplay video that you could really put out on the internet.
I'll say his
So
daddy
I
had
started
money.
playing various games.
That's
One
why
of the
DSP already
first
had
ones
all
I
those
ever
big
played
toys.
was called Star Wars
Like,
The Force Unleashed. And there was this one particular part. I was like, you know, if
the
I'm playing
Castle
a game, and I find the
Grayskull.
part that really pisses me off, I want to commentate over it.
It was a
to
couple
explain
$100
why
toy he
that
had.
part of the game is such an annoying part. And I found it. It was Star Wars The Force Unleashed.
He's only allowed to play
Star
with it when
Destroyer
Daddy was there to
gameplay
keep an
sucks.
eye on him, make
That's
sure
what I
he
call the video.
fucking kill
There's
himself.
one part during Star Wars The Force Unleashed where you are Starkiller, the main character who has incredible force powers. And there's a Star Destroyer out in the sky coming into the atmosphere of a planet. And what
Oh,
you're
that's such
supposed
a cool
to do
scene in the
is use
game.
your force powers to grab it and actually pull it out of the sky and force it to crash land onto the planet. But as you're doing this, you realize that everything in the game is wrong. It's telling you, oh, press right. If you press right, you fail. They actually accidentally put the opposite control on the screen. So it says press right, you're supposed to press left. So I'm trying to do this. I'm doing it for like 25 minutes and I can't pass it. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And then come to find out, it was the game developers who goofed it up. They actually put the wrong thing on the screen. So after doing this, I said, you know what? I'm going to film this. So I put my camera up, crooked, recorded it. It was my first ever piece of gameplay that I put on YouTube that was not Street Fighter, okay? And it didn't get a lot of views, all right? Maybe overnight got a couple hundred views, but I was like, wow, and people were commentating on it. They were actually leaving comments on the video.
Back in 2009, 2010, getting a couple hundred views on YouTube.
This game, this is a brand new game.
Pretty big.
Criticizing it and yelling out at this part. It's kind of interesting. The guy's funny. His voice is very. But the point.
You can't show it, guys. There might be music in it or something.
Then, anyone who commentated on gameplay was compared to the Angry Video Game Nerd. I kid you. Now you guys know me. I don't look like the nerd. I don't sound like the nerd. I don't do commentary like the nerd. You know, no one's gonna say, "Oh, Darkside Phil is an Angry Video Game Nerd ripoff." Who the hell is gonna say that? Back then, that's what people
definitely
said.
cucked to Tyrone.
People would commentate on my videos and be like, "What are you ripping off the nerd?" I'm like, "Why? Because I'm talking over a game and criticizing it. I'm the Angry Video Game Nerd. What are you talking about?" It was literally everyone was saying that back in the day, that anyone who made commentary on a game was the nerd.
But you always talk about how you're the first one. Guys, I was first. I invented them.
Let's put it that way.
So how were people saying you're
really?
compared to someone else?
To this day, they still didn't patch that part. It's still screwed up. Pff, wow. I mean, I believe it. I mean, back then they didn't do patches, right? Back then there was no live patches. They didn't update games to fix them or whatever. Whatever you had is what you had, right? So I remember that was the first game I commentated on. And after having seen that it got a few hundred views and people were kind of interested, the comments were kind of interesting, I said, all right, I'll do a few more. So I started playing games like Mercenaries 2. And I started playing games like Dead Space 1. Now, keep in mind, my gameplay was not like I do today. It wasn't a full playthrough, part by part, outlining how the game played, and doing a playthrough from start to finish. It was just highlights. So I remember with Dead Space, it was like, Dead Space, scary as hell. And it was the scene where the dead corpse in the medical wing gets infected by the necromorph, the one that infects them and turns them into mutants or whatever. So it's infecting the dead body, it's gore squirting everywhere, the dead body reanimates and mutates into a deadly creature. It's scary. It is. You know, back then, I was not used to playing
tip one penny, that's hilarious.
I played like Resident Evil 1 and 2.
Hopefully it accepts it.
And that was literally it. I had never played a survival horror game since. So I'm playing Dead Space, and I'm legit scared. I'm getting goosebumps on my body as I play this game because I've never really played a horror game before in like over a decade. And to be doing this with a camera, recording key moments, was very interesting. So I did a few highlights of that game. And I did a few highlights when I played Mercenaries 2, just to prove how unprofessional things were back then. I was drunk as hell. Most of the time when I played Mercenaries 2,
you're drunk as hell every day now.
And I was drinking.
Hence the 3 o'clock morning tweets.
And when I say rum and coke, I mean this much rum and this much coke. So the drink was not even brown.
He's gonna be going on forever, isn't he?
Beige or white, because I drank so much rum back then. I've already told you guys about my history, that back in the day I used to be pretty bad alcoholic as I was depressed.
You still are an alcoholic.
Okay? So
you don't get over being
alcoholic.
alcoholic.
I'm slurring.
You still are an
I'm barely,
alcoholic,
But it's
jackass.
funny because I'm highlighting shortcomings of the game. Here's a window where there's literal endless enemies come out of the window, infinite respawns. They never stop. Well, when does the mission end, right? It's like, what the hell? How do you win this mission if the enemies just keep coming out of the window, flopping out?
You don't.
So back then, that's the kind of videos I made. And over the course of like a 3-month period, because my first Star Wars video was in September, so I played September, October, November, December. Basically 4 months, I did this style of video. And at the end of the year, I actually did some year-end videos, which was like, here's my best games that I played this year and stuff like that. And I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, because I don't remember exactly that first year, everything I did. I think that was also the year I played Fable 2, and I think that was also the year I played Fallout 3, right? And I think when I got to Fable 2 and Fallout 3, I actually started doing full playthroughs, instead of just the highlight videos, where I would maybe do like maybe 10, 15 videos a whole game.
Your microphone doesn't move. You shouldn't be hitting it that often, jackass.
Now, back then, you could only do 10-minute clips on YouTube. You could not go longer. If you tried, YouTube would reject the video. You also couldn't monetize any gameplay on YouTube because YouTube said, "Oh, well, it's a great area.
That's why you had your PayPal link in your videos, jackass.
We don't want to get legally involved in that, so therefore, we're not going to monetize any gameplay. If you submitted it for monetization, they would reject it, okay? So, all I did was gameplay, no ads, 10-minute clips thrown out there on YouTube. And within a 4-month period,
that's what the PayPal link was
this
for.
style of gameplay, my channel, Darkside Phil, took off. It exploded in popularity. I went from getting just a couple hundred views on every video to thousands of views on every video. I went from people kind of commenting saying, wow, you're a ripoff of the Angry Video Game Nerd, to, wow, I'm a fan of Darkside Phil. I like your improv style of commentary. I find you funny. When I watch your videos, it's like I'm sitting next to my friend on the couch and they're commentating on the game as we play together live. That's what people like. While everyone else on YouTube was doing videos that were more like professional walkthrough, here's how you beat it, I was just playing a game to have fun. And people liked that. They found that unique and different from what everyone else was actually doing on YouTube at the time. Now, I'm not claiming to be the originator of Let's Plays.
Yes, you are. You've said that numerous times. You're the originator.
Doing it, but I became one of the biggest people to actually innovate it and make it popular. people found the Dark Side Phil channel and said, wow, that's amazing.
Holla
And they
holla!
liked
Support your
the
local
content.
detractor streams from
And,
Shagley.
other people doing it, I think people had actually
Bang
said that it
Tech.
was, I can't even remember his name anymore. But there was a guy who always hated my guts because I got like really popular for doing this kind of content back then, and he had been doing it before me and actually was prominent for doing it on YouTube. But for whatever reason, he hated my guts. And it's like,
Holla,
I like
holla,
never claimed
holla.
to be the first Let's Play.
With a
In fact, I hated
dollar.
the term Let's Plays. All my videos I called playthroughs. And I started using that term and popularized it among the whole gaming content creation landscape. While everyone else was saying,
And no one
Let's
likes
Play, Let's
Darkside
Play,
Phil.
I always called it playthroughs. And people, I'm telling you, this one, I forgot his name. He hated me for it. Like, he's like, oh my God, you're not the originator. I never said I was. I'm just someone who...
You've
enjoyed
said it
doing
numerous
and
times.
I
You're the
genuinely
first one
wasn't
to
trying
do it.
copy anyone. Like I said, my inspiration was the angry video game nerd who did things very differently. But it was just funny that people would crap on me for it and be like, oh, you copied this and that. No, I didn't. I was just doing my own thing. I don't know how you could possibly say that I was copying anyone at the time. I wasn't even watching anyone else's videos. I literally hadn't even watched another commentator do the style of commentary I was doing. I was just doing it for myself, okay? Anyway, so basically, that first 4 months was wild. I never expected that me just throwing these videos onto YouTube would get any kind of popularity or get any kind of attention whatsoever. But they did. And so the real key time for me as a content creator in early 2009 was the release of Street Fighter 4. Now, Street Fighter 4 technically released in 2008 in Japan, but didn't get its console release until 2009. I had covered Street Fighter 4 because I went to an arcade in Rhode Island, all right? Tokyo Game Action, ran by a guy who was a part of the fighting game community. It was always his dream to open an arcade. He opened this arcade and he imported 4 linked Street Fighter 4 cabinets. And I was one of the first person in the United States of America to play Street Fighter 4 because I attended this event, and I got like a crazy, like 90 win streak with E Honda in Street Fighter 4 on the day it released in that arcade.
Any proof of
I was
this?
defeated
Any
by my
witnesses?
friend Coruchado, also known as Nestor in the fighting game community. You know Coruchado from being in my gameplay videos many years later with the Call of Duty co-op. He's the one who beat me on that cabinet because he actually knew a lot about the game that I didn't because he had been studying.
Yeah, they didn't crap on him for pretending to be a Nazi exterminating the Jews. No. They hated on him for doing Let's Plays, guys.
So, I was actually one of the first people in the entire fighting game community to actually have footage of Street Fighter 4 way early. And then when Street Fighter 4 came out on consoles, I covered it very thoroughly and in depth. In fact, you might not realize this, but actually my videos, not a pro players, were being featured on websites like Event Hubs. Dark Side Phil made a tutorial for Blanca in Street Fighter 4. Here's the tutorial. Dark Side Phil made an extended combo video for Balrog in Street Fighter 4, and here it is. And they were featuring my videos on their front page because I was a prominent YouTuber at the time. So, when Street Fighter 4 came out, I exploded in popularity. All of a sudden, I started getting ridiculous amount, thousands of views. And again, videos could only be 10 minutes long. So I was putting out one video, all right? So
Say
it was like
pics
a 2
or
to
it
3
didn't
minute
happen.
match. And I would pump it out on my Dark Side Phil channel, and that video would get 5,000 to 10,000 views. So in one session of Street Fighter 4, I would put out 30 to 40 matches, and I would get hundreds of thousands of views on Dark Side Phil because of that session. It was insane. I mean, it was a wild
And
time.
then you went and
Keep
you
in mind,
fucked it
I did
up.
nothing on any of this. This was all for fun. This was just for me messing around on YouTube. There was nothing to be had. No, oh, I'll make a living out of this. No one ever thought about that. It was just for fun.
You had PayPal.
People
you had
started to
PayPal
resent
links
me
in your
in the fighting game community.
videos.
This actually was probably the time
PayPal.
when I had the biggest falling out with the fighting game community because they were upset with me. You know, these are pro players who've been in the community, top placers and everything, and they go on YouTube to find who's the big guy for Street Fighter 6? Dark Side Phil. The guy who doesn't play competitive fighting games. He retired in 2007, right? And he's just making mess around videos on his channel, and he's getting thousands upon thousands of views, and people got really pissy. Guys like Gout and Mike Ross, who I didn't even know who the hell they were, started shitting on me publicly in their videos for no reason. I didn't know who they were. I didn't talk about them, but they hated me because I was so prominent in the fighting game community at this time for literally making mess around videos in Street Fighter 4. You know, the Dan Madness series, the Zangief Madness series, where all I would do was pick a random character and go into ranked matches and mess around and get a decent amount of wins. They absolutely hated that I was getting that kind of attention, okay? At the same time, I ramped up my level of coverage of other games because I was getting popular on YouTube. People said, will you cover this new game? Will you cover that new game? Will you buy this one? Will you buy that one? So at this time period, I wasn't a YouTuber that was making money. So what I ended up doing was balancing my work.
Using PayPal links.
Not work-life balance, what's the word I'm looking for? So I had to keep working my full-time job, but I realized that there might have been potential with something on YouTube at some point, okay? So even though I had a full-time office job at a helicopter company, and that was how I paid my bills and I bought all the games, every day when I got home from work, 9 to 5 job, I would put 2 to 3 hours of work into YouTube. So I was working a full-time
2 to
job,
3 hours
then
of
coming
work.
home and doing another
It's not
3
work,
hours of
DSP. It's
filming
playing
and
video
work,
games.
uploading all those videos to YouTube, making nothing on it. What I ended up doing, in 2009, I opened up a vlogging channel called the King of Hate HD. Now, why the King of Hate? This is a moniker that everyone knows, but wonders what does it mean. Back in the fighting game community, a lot of people used to hate
Isaac Himmler
and there was
knows.
good reason. I was one of the biggest internet shit talkers there was in the FGC. So everyone hated Darkseid Phil because online he was an asshole to everyone. But in person, I wasn't an asshole.
Holla, holla,
The whole thing was an
Morgan.
online
Welcome.
persona to try to stir up attention, because back then there was no money, there were no teams, there was no hype. You had to build up your personality online to make people care about you at a tournament. So me being kind of the heel,
There's no
villain,
proof for any of this.
was a thing that I did in the fighting game community.
Just
to get
his
hype
word.
building
You
for
gotta
an
believe
event.
his word,
And
dude.
so when I went to an
After all,
event,
why would he
shit
lie
on
to
me,
you
"Oh, suck," whatever.
guys?
But what I would do is I would call myself the King of Hate, and there was 2 reasons. Number one, because yes, I was a hateful person back then in the fighting game community, and I would kind of crap on anyone. But at the same time, what that moniker evolved into was that when people told me that I wasn't good enough, I wasn't smart enough, I couldn't succeed in life,
You're
I would use
not.
all of that negativity and
You
hate
can't.
towards me, and I would use it.
That's
to
why you're
fuel
constantly
myself,
begging on
to
YouTube.
propel myself to success. And so, in the fighting game community, being known as the King of Hate meant shit on me all you want, come play me at the tournament, and be a man about it, and let's see if you can actually beat me. Now, I'm not saying that I was a top tournament placer, but I also wasn't a scrub. I wasn't at the bottom of the barrel. I was kind of a mid-tier player for most of my fighting
That's why you got
career,
washed in the
until Super Turbo,
pools.
Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, that is. And around 2005,
Until
2006,
2005 when
when
everyone boycotted the
But
game.
essentially, this King of Hate moniker became a thing that in my early...
Him finishing 4th at that Evo is like when my friend wins a shooting competition. Like, oh wow, how many people were in your category? I was the only one, because I'm the only one dumb enough to bring a Desert Eagle to a competition. Fucking hilarious. It's like, so you won because you're the only one in your category, because no one else was dumb enough to bring a Desert Eagle to a shooting competition. Yep, but I won. He gets to claim that he won. God damn it, bots, go away.
days became synonymous with Darkseid Phil. You could shit on him as much as you
Block.
want. You can say his camera quality sucked. You can say he's not good at Street Fighter, but man, he's doing good on YouTube. Look at him. He's one of the top gaming YouTubers. And I did in the year of 2009 into 2010, with the dedication and the time.
So
that I
yes,
put in
congratulations.
daily,
What
putting
the
out
fuck? I
videos on
blocked
YouTube,
him.
I became one of the more prominent
Block.
gaming YouTubers of the time. I didn't expect that. I never asked for it. It just happened. I bought a better camera, this one being HD and widescreen, so instead of me doing the side camera bullshit,
Why is it-
it was actually 720p full screen pointed at the TV. I started buying a ton more games. And, you know, basically I would try to take input from people who were watching my videos and leaving comments, because back then, Twitter wasn't a big thing. There really was no major social media. I wasn't using Facebook. I relied on my video comments. And it was actually people leaving comments on all of my videos that gave me the feedback to know what I should do next. And, you know, listening to people play this game, play that game. If you look at some of my earlier playthroughs, you'd be like, why in the hell did Phil play this random game? Because people would recommend games to me to play that I'd never heard of. Again, you know, me being out of the gaming community for so long,
What the fuck is going on?
I really didn't know where to go or what direction to push into that would be something that people would
Yeah,
want.
Space Guy's
see.
having to do some
Besides
lean
Street
in
Fighter.
now.
Street Fighter 4 was always kind of like the thing that
Space
I
Guy
fell
usually
back
doesn't
on
have to
at
lean
the time
in.
because I was, you know, prominent for
Doesn't
playing
have this
Street
issue.
Fighter in the capacity that I did. I remember at the end of 2009, for the first time ever, doing it as a hobby for an entire year. Not only had I become one of the top gaming YouTubers, I was being ranked constantly in some of the top categories on YouTube for comedy, for entertainment. Like, they had all these rankings back then. You guys may not realize this because today doesn't exist. But on your channel page on YouTube back in the day, they used to rank your daily performance among other people who considered themselves certain categories. So I was constantly ranked among the top comedians and stuff like that. Even though technically I wasn't a comedian, I was still in
Okay,
the top,
I guess
which was
blocking
really
them like 8 times
My
finally
channel
did it.
page became a huge
That was
thing
weird.
that people would go to my
Usually you
page every
get
single
the,
day
oh,
just to
virtual
see what
girls
Dark
here,
Side was
virtual
up to.
girls
It had a
here.
social media
Click this link to get
style
the virtual
it, where I could not
girls.
only put up my own gameplay videos, but I could highlight montages, music remixes, and things that other people were doing. And just by me highlighting and featuring those videos on my page, they would get thousands of views.
What the fuck?
Okay, so it was a pretty awesome thing back then. I remember at the end of 2009, I was the first year ever I was able to do my real Game of the Year awards because I had played so many video games during the course of that year that I was actually able to accurately cover everything that had happened during that year in a gameplay capacity. And that felt special because it felt like, man, even though this isn't my job, I'm doing something people really like.
Is it one of his
so I'm gonna put an ad
dads
for you.
doing
I
it?
don't make any money doing it. At that time, also, like I was telling you, I opened.
We know that his dads will view bot him.
That channel made a little bit of money, and the reason being, it wasn't gameplay videos. It was more me talking to the camera, me doing some vlogs.
Well, the thing is, they're not
things like that. Like those
posting
kind of
any
things,
words,
didn't have
though.
Gameplay in it could actually be monetized. So I would do a little bit of that kind of stuff with a ton of gameplay on DSP, on a Dark Side Phil, and the balance. I make maybe, I mean, not even exaggerating, maybe $100 a month. If
What
that,
the
on
fuck?
the vlog channel, while I put all that money into buying games and doing things over on the Dark Side Phil channel. Okay. So now we head into 2010, and this is where things changed a lot. All right, before
Is
we
this
do that,
OIC,
there's a couple more
like,
shout-outs
trying to
for
protect
Casanova, who got their membership
DSP?
for 6 months. Thank you so much, Casanova, for the re-upping of your membership. Also, I got a $10 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, happy 15th anniversary. Thank you so much to the anonymous $10 tipper. I will do my best to do these shout-outs during this segment. As I said, I'll try to interact with you guys, too. If you tag me in the chat and have something to say about anything I'm saying here, please add your input. I'd love to hear it.
Yep, it's one of his dents.
20-cent tip from the Shin Black. Says, congrats on 15 years. Even though I recently started to watch your live streams, you've been very entertaining. Hope you enjoy the rest of your celebration. Thank you so much to the Shin Black. One thing I should say, because it just came to mind, my commentary back then was very different. You have to understand something. Back then on YouTube, what were the primary viewing audience of anything on YouTube? Teenagers. And especially if you're making gaming content, you're trying to appeal to teenagers. So I would do commentary. It's very different than what I would do today. It was a lot of sexual content, sexual references constantly about women in particular, but also I would talk about guys' dicks and stuff like that. Racial stuff. A lot of stereotypes. A lot of racial references and things like that.
Racial humor, guys, but it wasn't racist, just racial humor.
I was an equal opportunity offender. If you're offended by something I say, you must not have watched the other 20 things that I just said, because I'm literally saying offensive things about everyone. Every race, every gender, every sexual orientation, all of it is fair game in my content. So because of that, it's like, how could you possibly be offended when everything I'm saying actually is... By the way, it's got way more blue. Holy crap, look how much more blue that got. Anyway. How could you be offended when everything I'm saying is equal all along the board? And, you know, primarily my biggest ethnicity is Italian. I have Polish and other things in me, but Italian is my biggest ethnicity.
Yeah, it's probably OIC. He's known for view-botting DSP.
Holy shit. I made Italians look like complete morons, right? So that's what I mean. Like, if I did it for one ethnicity, I would do it for everyone. Back then, we're talking 2009, 2010, this was very popular. Everyone loved it on YouTube. Everything was risque. Today, if you dared say anything like that, you'd be banned from YouTube. It's just, this is how it is. Things change over time. Society changes over time. And in this case, this is one of the direct things that happened. That everything changed over time. And you can't be like that anymore. No one is acceptable to act like that anymore on YouTube. But back then, that's just how it was. Everyone liked it. No one got offended by anything. It was just, people were there for fun. It was funny because the comments on videos...
People weren't offended until, you got kicked from an entire website for it.
Right? What did you do wrong? What's bad about what you did? Back then, I'm not kidding. I know many of you might be saying, there's no way that's true. I'm telling you, God's honest truth here, okay? You put out a video
some
YouTube,
tractors might have a
group
like, Discord. I'm not on it, though, unfortunately.
I was wondering what it was like.
If there is
one. Your gameplay, I have an idea. Thank you so much for your commentary. I love your jokes. It's insightful. It's funny. I love this. Everything was positive. I'm not kidding you. It was a rarity at this time period that you would get negativity tossed at you on YouTube. People were grateful that someone was putting out free content for them to watch and enjoy. I mean, today it's like the complete polar opposite. Anything you put on YouTube, you're absolutely being devoured alive and ripped apart at the seams that you would possibly put a video on YouTube that doesn't have insane production quality, super hilarious or whatever. Back then it was like, thanks so much for just putting a video on YouTube today for me to watch. It was a completely different attitude. And it motivated me to keep making this content. Again, keep in mind, I made no money on it. It was just me messing around as a hobby, okay? So 2010 was the year when things changed a lot. For a couple of reasons. I actually moved out of my parents' house and moved into a condo in Connecticut around 2009. And this allowed me to have a better filming location and do better projects, like game reviews and things could look a lot better. I started branching out with the things that I was doing with my video content. And basically the quality improved a bit. I was still doing a camera at the screen, but the quality definitely took a step up. However, in 2010, I started having major problems. I started getting copyright issues on YouTube. First, supposedly from Rockstar Games, when I tried to play the expansion to GTA 4 called The Lost and Damned. Apparently, Rockstar Games claimed the videos and took them down for copyright. It wasn't like, oh, we want the ad revenue. Oh, no, because there was no ad revenue on games back then. They outright just blocked my videos. They hit me with copyright strikes. In which case, if I got another strike, I actually would have lost my channel. All right? Then on top of that, all right, there was another channel, well, not a channel, but another person supposedly called Steve Jones, who copyright struck my playthrough of a Splinter Cell game. And this made no sense, all right? It wasn't like it's a heavy narrative-based game or whatever. I got copyright takedowns from someone named Steve Jones against a playthrough of Splinter Cell. I reached out to Ubisoft. I was like, what is going on? And after a bunch of investigation, it was confirmed it wasn't Ubisoft doing it. It was someone impersonating an Ubisoft.
Yeah, we're on a copyright retcon now.
This is my first case where I actually think I had major copyright issues on YouTube of someone trying to take me down. And I didn't realize why that was happening. Like, it was the beginning of the toxicity on YouTube. That people who don't like you will go to any lengths, all right, to try to take you down. Previous to this, that never happened. For example, the only real negativity I had thrown at me on YouTube was the FGC didn't like me for covering Street Fighter 4 and getting so popular. That's definitely true. But the other thing was, there started to be this very small niche group. There was someone who called himself DSP
OIC.
Cult Leader, okay? And essentially, this was someone who had used to comment on my videos and had said some really messed up things and got blocked for being able to comment on my videos. Because of that, they got angry. So they started a hater channel, trying to say that I was a cult leader on YouTube, leading children down the route of debauchery. I'm not kidding you. This was actually something real back in the day. This was my first actual interaction with someone who didn't like me. And it was, like, confusing, and everyone made fun of this guy. This guy's nuts. Darkside feels very popular. For you to say stuff like this is a nonsense. And no one paid any attention to the guy. And at this time, this was my only time, really, in my YouTube presence that I was so big and popular.
Alright, looks like they got
that
bored.
I realized that I was kind of immune to that kind of criticism. Today, anyone who's popular on YouTube usually is immune to it. Because they're so big and popular, when they have these idiots who come up and say shit like this about them, no one gives them any kind of attention. And that's what happened back then. People, DSP cult leader. Fuck that guy. He's an idiot. He's a nut job, right? But today, if you're not a giant YouTuber and you get these drama shit, drama content, drama stuff thrown at you, it could really hurt you. And I mean, that's ended up what happening to me over time, as we'll talk about in a bit. But anyway, so in 2010, okay, I got my first false copyright strike takedown from Ubisoft. And at that point, this was like around mid-2010, I was like, so you're telling me at any time, basically, someone can take down my YouTube channel impersonating someone else. Well, I don't like that, so what I want to do is I want to protect all the work that I've done. Now, at this point, 2008, all of 2009, and about the first half of 2010 is content that I've put on this Dark Side Phil channel. Now, if I'm going to move forward positively here, I got to basically do something to protect myself. So I ended up making new channels to try to diversify myself and protect myself from any kind of problems. So I made DSP Gaming, and this was going to be the channel where I was going to put all my gameplay. I made DSP Street Fighter, and this was going to be the channel where I was going to upload all my fighting game content. And I also made a third channel, the King of Hate Vlogs, not the King of Hate HD, that was the original vlogging channel, but the King of Hate Vlogs, this was going to be the new vlogging channel where I was going to put out that style of content. So I had 3 channels down in 2010, and again, I wasn't making money on any of them except the vlogging, and it was very little. Like I said, like $100 a month.
That'll do 10
right?
seconds.
So, it was a unique time.
That
with all this stuff
should
going on.
stop
I
that
went from this
spamming
being a
if they
silly
do
little
come back.
hobby, unintentional, to being something that now was actually like the main hobby and focus of my life. I still had my 9-to-5 job, but that 9-to-5 job was very quickly falling apart. And what I mean by
Wow,
that,
guys, I'm making it in real
they were
life.
basically overworking
I had to
me,
put
and
slow
now
mo to
I'm
my
paying
own
for the work I was
stream.
doing. And then the writing was on the wall because this company was a helicopter company. Started losing a lot of business.
The helicopter
This time,
company
the
story,
2009,
yes.
2010 time, there was a big recession in the United States. No one had money. The banks, the whole financial crisis happened. And because of this, these companies couldn't finance helicopters anymore. They didn't have the money for it. So
They had the
helicopter
money.
company I worked at lost a lot of business, and they downscaled. All right? And when they downscaled, they basically said, well, we got to do layoffs, we got to do this and that to make ends meet, and I was a victim of this. So,
It's gonna be that big a deal,
you know,
hopefully.
all this time I was working at this helicopter company 4 or 5 years, and I'm thinking that's going to always be my job, and the YouTube thing will be my hobby. Well, that changed in 2010. All this,
No
all this
24-hour
happened at once.
subscriber
Another thing happened
mode.
in 2010. I was trying to play other various video games that I was afraid were going to get hit with copyright strikes for, after the Ubisoft debacle of the person impersonating Ubisoft, and their name was really Steve Jones. I was like, I got to do something different when I play certain games. And at this point, I was nervous about playing certain video games.
I was nervous,
So I ended up
guys.
making
So
various
nervous.
different channels. I made a
I
Red
needed
Dead
you, yes, you, to
DSP
step
channel
up and give me more
where I
money.
played Red Dead Redemption, just in case Rockstar Games hit me with copyright strikes like they had done with the Lost and Damned expansion for GTA 4. It would only affect that channel and not my main YouTube channels. I played Final Fantasy 13, my first actual major RPG playthrough ever on YouTube, and I made a whole different channel for that, so just in case Square Enix got any ideas about hitting me with false copyright strikes. So I ended up having DSP Gaming, where the original Dark Side Phil channel still existed. Then there was DSP Gaming, the King of Hate Vlogs, the King of Hate HD, DSP Street Fighter, Red Dead DSP, and like DSP Final Fantasy 13. I had like 10 channels. It was ridiculous. And by the way, every channel was doing well. It wasn't like, oh, because Phil split himself up so much, no one watched. Everything was doing crazy well. It was pretty wild. At this time, again, I was known as one of the more prominent gaming YouTubers in 2010. The major change for me happened in late 2010 when I got laid off, and this is when everything kind of changed,
Yes.
content creation-wise, professionality level, and all of that, okay?
The second Daddy retired, they got rid of his ass.
Professionality, that's a word.
The
Thank you to
second Daddy retired,
Great Zero
they
Taste, who did
fired
Super Chat.
him.
So I missed the old days for a lot of reasons, not just YouTube, but in general. Congrats on 15 years, mate. Thank you to Great Zero Taste for that. Spawn Killer re-upped their membership
Fired.
for 5 months, as you forgot.
Second
Mentioned
Daddy
DSP.
wasn't there to
Actually just talked
protect
about it.
you.
But you're right, I hadn't mentioned it at that point. And B, Raiden did a super chat. Said, will you play the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? As I've already stated, I'm not interested in it right now. Halloween Marathon coming up. Maybe it is on Game Pass, so maybe then. We'll see. Okay.
It's a catchy tune there, Morgan.
So, when late 2010 came around, this is when everything changed for me. All right? The company I was working at for my full-time job restructured. I lost my job. And now I was faced with a dilemma.
They fired
I
you
bought a
because you were
condo
worthless.
near my job because I was planning on working there pretty much indefinitely. You know, I didn't really like the job, but I felt like I was going to be able to do this for a living.
And you refused to do anything above and beyond.
And when that was taken away from me and I was laid off, I didn't know what
I'm
to
sure
do.
your dad bent over backwards
Basically,
for
I
that
looked at the
company,
job
did
sector,
everything he
you know,
could, and then
in
you
my
did
area there in
nothing.
Connecticut where I lived. There was absolutely nothing there that was close to what I was doing and paying close to what I was making. I was going to either have to take a bunch of part-time jobs that had nothing to do with anything I had been doing and juggle them, or do something drastic. So at that
Like
time, I
beg
remember
children
coming home that
for
day
their
from work and sitting down and watching
disability
making
checks.
this video where I explained to everyone what had happened. I'd been laid off. I didn't know what to do, and a lot of people.
I actually have that video. I'll let him talk a little bit more while I look for it.
People let me a lot of support and motivational comments at that time saying, you know what? We like your content. We like you as a person. You're not a ginormous rich guy. You don't get millions of views on every video you put out. But maybe you could turn this into something. Give it a thought. I said, you know what? Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try. I'm going to do this as a full-time job. I'm going to put out full-time gameplay content, and I'm going to put out part-time vlogging content. I can only monetize the vlogging, not the gameplay. So I need your guys' buy-in that you're going to watch, rate, and participate in all of my content so that I can make a living doing this. Sadly, some people took this the wrong way, and they went and watched all my vlogs and literally sat there clicking on the ads like this, which you can't do. If you do that on YouTube, you get in trouble. And people did this for about 2 months, and within 2 months, no exaggeration, I went from making $100 to $200 a month on my vlogging channel to about $10,000 to $15,000 a month on my vlogging channel. So obviously that raised some red flags. Initially, when I saw this, I was like, oh shit, if this keeps up, I'll be rich forever. And within 2 months of that happening, YouTube said, we think something wrong is going on here.
Because you told them to click the ads, jackass.
They basically said that it looked like people
I had this video somewhere. I just
shouldn't have been. Because of that, my AdSense was going to be suspended. Okay? So now, not only did I lose my office job, I lost any ability to make money on any YouTube videos because they suspended my AdSense account and I couldn't put ads on any videos of any kind either. So now I'm like, wow.
Is this it? I think this might be it. I got so many video clips and shit on here.
I'm pretty much unemployed again. First of all, to answer one question that everyone's been asking, the question on everyone's mind, because I just want to get it out of the way. Everyone's saying, well, Phil, you know, and we all know that like this past weekend, you know, your Google AdSense accounts got shut down, and therefore, you know, we're not looking to do anything anymore on Google with participation, but we should.
No, this is the wrong video. Fuck.
And that's pretty bad.
That's when he got suspended, not what led to the suspension.
I started looking at alternatives. Now, at this time, I'd also become a fan of a content creator who went by the name of the Nostalgia Critic, okay? And the Nostalgia Critic was someone who, very similar...
Here it is. Sorry about that, guys. Give me a second.
I could probably make this work and be that I just make videos for YouTube as a job. It being that now that I don't have a full-time job taking up 8 hours a day, you know, actually really it was more like 10 to 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, and having that time now to work on my videos and my gameplay and other things, I might be able to make it work. And here's how. It's not going to be based off of selling any product. It's basically going to be based off of my partner channel, which is this channel, The King of Hate HD, and basically how much you guys participate with this channel, if you know what I mean. I'm not allowed to come out and just say, you know, how you can do that, but anyone who's accustomed to YouTube and how the partner channels work, I'm sure you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, you told them to click the ads, jackass.
Similarly to the Angry Video Game Nerd, ranted and raved and made this kind of negative content about stuff from his childhood, just not video games. It would be movies, television shows, and pop culture. And I started actually really liking this guy's content over the course of like the last year until I got to this point in my own YouTube career. Now, the Nostalgia Critic already had problems on YouTube. He had tons of false copyright strikes and issues, and he had left YouTube. And he moved over to a website called blip.tv. So I
Isaac
said, I'm going to follow
Himmler.
suit. I'm going to try what this guy did. So I went over to blip.tv. And I
You
started
got banned
uploading
for
all my
Isaac Himmler.
All right. I also was uploading it to YouTube, just demonetized. I couldn't monetize it there. But I also was uploading my content to Blip TV. Unlike YouTube, Blip TV was willing to monetize gameplay content. They didn't have any of the features of YouTube. Playlists were incredibly primitive. Search functionality was non-existent. But it was a place I could upload content and try to make money. Okay? Within 1 month of me uploading content to Blip.tv, which was around November, December 2010 when I lost my job, I became the number 2 person on the website. The only person bigger than me was the Nostalgia Critic. I surpassed everyone, including Angry Joe and everyone else on the website. I was bigger than
And
them.
then it all went downhill from there.
I was making more money
Womp,
than them.
womp.
I was sucking up all the ad revenue. They didn't like that. But people saw this crazy
Analog, how's it going?
Who's this guy? And I started getting contacted. I actually got contacted by Blip.tv. They said, wow, in 1 month, what insane progress. We want to reach out to you. We want to have a private meeting with you about your future. We want to start promoting you on this website. We want to do all this stuff to make you a prominent feature because we think that you can help grow our business. I said, this sounds great. I cannot wait to talk about the future. At the same time, the Nostalgia Critic, who owned a company, was called that guy with the glasses back then, also had contact with me. I had a whole phone call with Doug. Doug is the Nostalgia Critic, his brother. So him and also the other guy who was like the head of the company, Mike Michaud or something. I had a phone call with them. And we talked all about it. They were like, listen, we want to sign you up. We want you to be part of our group. We're going to have you be part of this group called the Blistered Thumbs. It's going to be you and Angry Joe. The two of you are going to be the top of the gaming landscape on the site. We're going to prominently feature you. We're going to have you in all of our content. We're going to start doing crossover events. This is going to be so exciting, but we need you to start uploading all your content to Blip TV right now and then start uploading your backlog. Once you get all your content on Blip, you're going to be making money hand over fist, and then we're going to really take off.
And then you spend it all on gotcha games.
And I was like, wow, this sounds amazing. So YouTube isn't working out for me because I lost my AdSense account. I'm going to work on Blip TV and see what happens.
Which we just heard. Why? Because he told them to click the ads.
I'm sure somewhere out there there's a timeline where I actually worked with Doug Walker and somehow we're business associates still to this day. There's another universe where this happened. However, I decided to do some of the dumbest things I've ever done. I made a series of content
Isaac Himmler.
making Nazi jokes. I'm not proud of it. It's out there.
Yes, you are.
Watch it. It's all over the internet.
It's one of your favorite things
Again,
ever done in your
10 plus
life.
years ago, I'm a moron. I never should have made those kind of jokes. I know that now. Back then, again, I was the equal opportunity offender. I thought that I was immune to criticism and I could say and do whatever I wanted because everyone laughed at my jokes. So making these Nazi jokes.
I don't know, Wesley. I think you can only upload 12-hour videos.
A couple of days.
So it'd have to be like part 1, 2, 3, and 4 to do that.
I had a meeting scheduled with Blip TV to meet with their management to plan the future of me on Blip TV as a featured content creator. And they basically said, so we saw this and we're incredibly offended and we're kicking you off the site. Goodbye. Get all your stuff. I think they gave me like 3 days. Get all your stuff off the site within the next 3 days. We're deleting it all. Goodbye. They gave me no opportunity to talk, no opportunity to apologize, no opportunity to even
because
improve.
you pretended
They
to be
just
a
said, "Get off
Nazi
our
exterminating the
business."
Jews.
So, within a 2-month period, I lost the ability to monetize my videos on YouTube, and I lost the ability to make money on Blip.tv. They were kicking me off the site. So,
Rightfully
things were not
so.
going too well for me. But then, there was a light at the end of the tunnel. All right? I had this beef with an internet content creator over complete nonsense. His name was Hutch, and it was just a misunderstanding. And we had this public beef. Behind the scenes, we had talked and squashed that beef. And Hutch actually was a prominent content creator and employee of Machinima. When this all was happening, and I tried all these various things to make a living doing YouTube, and none of them were turning out well, I contacted Hutch, and I said, listen.
Eat, snort, beg, repeat.
I don't know what else to do.
Snort,
I need your help.
beg, repeat.
And basically,
Eat,
after having some
snort,
conversations, he
beg,
turned me over to the Machinima team. I signed with Machinima as a partner. Machinima was able to monetize my gameplay content, which I had never been able to do
Yes, it
before.
would, Wesley.
And literally the rest is history. Like, that was, after that, I became a full-time YouTuber. And things never changed. Now, my content has changed. The style that I make videos has changed. I've stopped being a
You weren't
on-demand
a
content
full-time
creator to
YouTuber for a
become
while
full-time
because you're
live
on
streamer.
Twitch.
I definitely have toned down my type of commentary to be more real, to be more fun, to be more calm, to be more interactive with the audience. So a lot of things have changed. But ever since I signed with Machinima, that was like the day that was it. From now on, I'm a full-time YouTuber and this is my job. And I've been doing this full-time since early 2011. So you can say, 12 and a half now years. I've been
Everything he touches
on the internet,
dies,
and this has been my
including his
profession.
dick.
And
Which is why
through
Cat
all
needs
the ups and
Tyrone.
downs, because there's been a ton, and I'm sure this could be a whole thing we could go into, and I don't know if anyone really cares for me to go into that level of detail today. But I'm just talking about my early days, you know, in this video. But in all the ups and downs and all the changes and everything, right? What I can say is I've absolutely, positively loved every moment that I've been able to be my own boss. When you get to make your own schedule, when you get to make the content
You make your own
like,
schedule, but you can't
ultimately,
change it unless you,
you know, with
really
all the
want to.
factors
You
involved,
spend money
different things that
somewhere.
have happened on YouTube, things that have happened on Twitch TV, things that have happened with all my partnerships and sponsorships and all this stuff over the years, right? Ultimately, as long as I work my ass off, people
You don't
appreciate it.
work.
And people over the years have supported my content no matter where I've gone, no matter what I've done.
Play
Ever since
video
that moment that I
games.
showed my
You
efforts to become a
don't
full-time professional,
work.
and I upped my game, and I started really committing so much time to putting out videos and all of
I
that.
went to work, then I went to the gym.
I love that.
And I came
And the
home,
fact that I get
mowed my
all the
lawn.
ups and downs and
That
things
is
like
more
that,
work
that I have
in
a
one
family
day than you've
that
done
a
in
lot
the
of people
past
follow me since the old
decade.
days, which is crazy to hear. I watched you when you played Fallout 3 in 2009. I'm like, what? You followed me for, you know, that long?
Lean in,
That's
manual
insane
band.
to hear that. To this day, I still get messages from people who say, thank you so much, because you don't understand. Back in the day, you know, you changed my
wow,
life.
he's
I was
still
messed
going.
up. I had messed
Awesome.
up things going on personally, and watching your content put a smile on my face, made me feel special, made me feel like
Made me
laughing
feel
for
special, like I was
everything
a
else in my
mommy
life was
special
terrible.
little
And I was like,
boy.
you have to understand something. I'll be completely transparent with all of you. I didn't know that the stuff that I was doing 15 years ago would ever amount to anything. All right, I was an asshole. I was getting out of the Street Fighter community.
Still are an
I had
asshole.
Injury. I was depressed. I didn't know that anything that I ever did on YouTube was ever going to amount to anything for anyone. I was just someone messing around with a camera, being a jerk, right? Screaming and doing commentary or whatever. I didn't know that anything would have that kind of a positive impact on people. What a profound change it would have on people's lives, you know? But the
I'm
fact
glad
that it did,
my yard is
and the
tiny. I
fact
don't
that
have a
I'm still
backyard. I
here,
have
15 years
barely
later, all the ups
a
and
front
downs, the
yard.
trials and tribulations, it means something, you know? There's a lot of the content creators out there who, at one, you know, they started off one way.
And the reason why I got such
but
a large
they
garage
just
is to take
couldn't
up
do it.
more
They
lawn
couldn't
space, so I don't have to
continue
mow as
to be
much.
successful.
'Cause I
They
hate
couldn't continue
mowing.
to make a living doing what they were doing. They had to change. In my opinion, for the worse. If you started out as one kind of a creator and that was truly your passion, and the only way that you could survive on YouTube was to follow the trends. I have to become a drama content creator. I have to shit on someone all day. I have to make toxic content about people all the time. I have to restream someone else's stream like some people are doing right now to me in order to even get a view or make a living. What kind of success is that? I've been able to make the content I like.
I don't
I've
know
been
a
able to
single
evolve
detractor where this is their
years.
sole job.
I've been able to avoid.
I don't know a single
having my
detractor
content
that doesn't
about
also
pushing
have a
a
job.
product down your throat, pushing advertisements down your gullet. Instead, it's about me sitting here
2 yards?
putting out the
Fuck.
stuff that I stand by.
I hate mowing so
right?
much.
A meaningful podcast that has fun conversation with my audience every day. Content of gameplay that I feel is true and honest. I don't have to kiss a game's butt to say it's good. I don't have to shit on a game to say it's bad for clickbait. I can be honest with you guys, right? I can play a fighting game
Like
tell you
Homefront
my honest thoughts
Revolution?
about it and not have to say it's the best game ever because I rely on views and all kinds of love so that people will watch my stuff. I don't have any, because people know when they come to my content, they can trust me. I'm not out
No, they
with an
can't.
agenda, and that means something. And because of that, I have people who come. It's not a lot of people. You know, today, 15 years later, I'm small time. I used to be Mr. Big Time, Mr. Big Prominent YouTuber. With all the toxic stuff
200,000
that's happened in the
subs,
last
but he's
15
Mr.
years,
Small Time.
A lot of that's gone away. But in 2023,
Yeah,
I
you used to
can
loot,
still turn on
shield
my
loot box.
camera, turn on my stream, interact with you guys, and for a small audience who appreciates what I do, I still have meaning. And that means something to me. And it means something to you too. Because, again, the reason I'm able to continue doing what I love is because of your support.
love
If
water.
it wasn't for your support, these last 15 years, I wouldn't be here. Again, I didn't get any big sponsorship or partnership opportunities. I never sold out like a lot of these guys have. I've been myself, true to myself. I've lost a lot of money. I need you guys to understand something. I lost a lot of money over these years. These opportunities that I've been offered, but it meant selling out who I was. I don't wanna
Bullshit,
ever do
you've
that.
always said you
I
can't
wanna
get
be true
sponsorship
to
deals because of
myself.
the trolls. But now
I know
you
that you guys
passed on
appreciate
them?
that. I know
So
you
did
do.
you pass on them, or
I
did you
wouldn't
lose
still
them
be
because
here
of the
today
trolls?
Making a living doing what I love, you know? And thank you all for that.
You're not
It's
making
been
a living,
rough.
you're
I know
begging.
There's been some rough years in there where things were very tight.
The chair
I felt
says
like I was
hello.
desperate. I hear you.
I got the
was.
chair, guys. I got the
Bankruptcy and
chair.
everything. But the good news is we're through all of that. We are. We're better. We came out the other end. We're better. Things are moving forward positively in a great direction. And I look at the improvements I've been able to do to my content, right? The visual quality, the streams look so different now, right? And now I'm branching out.
Mister, I can't get a
into different
4K
kinds of content.
camera.
And again, why? Because of you.
The 4K
That's
Brio,
why.
what I use,
Yes,
has
it
lasted
has
me
to do
for
with me
years.
busting
It's
my
been a
ass and my
fantastic
dedication.
camera.
And with the fact that I'm one of the most
I can do
prolific
1080p,
YouTubers out
60
there.
frames per
But it
second,
equally has to
or
do with you.
4K
Coming to
at
this
30
content
frames
every
per
day and supporting
second.
it in the ways that you have. telling
Or
your stories
I can
about
be a
how much
space
it meant
cat.
to you. I would never, ever have kept doing this for a living if it didn't mean as much to you as it does. If I didn't get
And
those
you didn't make
testimonials, those stories of people who
$130,000 a year
love
doing
who
it.
I am and what I stand for, I would have quit. But because of you guys, I stick in there, and then you guys give me the power to keep doing what I feel has meaning. Thank you for 15 awesome years of doing that. You know, it's funny because a lot of people thought that this video was going to go into all the toxic stuff. I don't have to go into the toxic stuff. You guys know that. You can find it right now. You can find how YouTube changed, how attitudes on YouTube changed from being positive to toxic.
He's got a ring light now, dude. Don't you understand? He's got a ring light.
Started movements like this is
Also
how
like
you
to
don't
point
play,
out,
and then it's conspiracy theories.
where's
hate
the
watchings, and
glasses?
all the nonsense. How so many people over the years have made me the butt of their joke so they can make a dollar.
Over $300.
But guess
No
what?
glasses yet.
I'm
Where's
still
the
here.
glasses?
While
Where's the
I'm still
hat?
here making the same content that I
Where'd the
love,
cowboy hat go?
they're out there
Where are the
desperate to make
glasses?
a dollar tomorrow. They gotta
You
find
hit all
the
these
next person to
tipsicles,
make
but
fun
you don't
of,
have any
the
of the
next crap on, the
rewards.
next controversy to jump on.
Where's the
While I
rewards?
just sit here and do what I love every day because of you. Thank you for that. I hope that you understand how meaningful that is to me and my family. I never would have met my wife if it wasn't for this. Seriously.
YouTube.
Because I would have been in a different place.
You would have been a virgin without YouTube.
Situation.
You only got
I never would have
to
been
meet
in
with
the
Panda
amazing
because she was a
life that I
fan
have,
of yours when
personal
she was
life, because of
17.
everything that's happened.
And you only got your wife because
you know,
of YouTube.
So I take the good with the bad. I take the toxic.
She had an
with the
OBS
positive.
issue and you
Because
got a hold
today,
of her.
I'm happy. I'm happy because I've persevered through over 10 years of toxic stuff to be where I am today. And to be quite frank, I feel like I'm past most of the nonsense. I do. I don't think that anything that anyone says or does about me anymore is going to tank me, is going to hurt me. I feel like I've been through the worst of it. And now we can together as a community move forward positively into the future and say, ignore all the bullshit, stay here. On
I know he
DSP
said he's not
Gaming,
going to wear them.
where
It looks like he's not
react,
going to wear the
let's have a
vest,
good time together
but
every day, and ignore all the white noise that happens on
you
the
hit
outside.
the typical,
Those people
put
are
on the
definitely
clothes.
losers who need to bring down
Mr.
others
Reverse
to make a buck.
Thought.
I don't ever have to do that. Ever. I will never have to bring down another person in order to be happy and make a living, and that makes me know that I have won. After
I made
all
more
this
money
time,
than
okay?
Angry Joe, guys. I
Thank
was
you
making more
all.
money than Angry Joe. It makes me better than him because I was
15
making more money than him,
amazing
guys.
Years on
You were
YouTube.
just screaming about
It
how you were
means a
making more
lot
money
to
than
me.
Angry Joe because
Coming
you were
from
better than him.
Nothing. Coming from zero backing, zero filmography experience, zero anything. And 15 years later, being able to still do what I love and being told that what I do has meaning, that means the absolute world. Thank you so much. Just today.
You don't do
I
anything
don't have
worth
to say
meaning.
anything. Look at the support I've gotten. And we're only a couple hours into today's event. And the support that I get because people love what I do.
Pro Jared, a big one.
You know, that means something. And by the way,
The
did I have
Gouty
to
Viper
rip
waiting to
anyone a new
strike.
asshole today? Did I have to be toxic to anyone to do this?
Tevin, Evil AJ,
All I had to do was rest on my own
Goji
roll,
Tex.
rest
He
on the own
hates
accomplishments
Goji
that I've done
Tex
and
shit
the
all
things that
over
I will
him.
continue to do. That's why I'm still here, not because I have to crap on anybody else. So, thank you all, guys. I hope you enjoyed this video of my early history as a YouTuber. And, you know, 15 years down, here's to 15 more, or even greater. Someone even said earlier this morning, they said, I can't wait to be with you on your 25th anniversary. What will you be doing? Who knows, right? Because if you take a look at what I do today,
Nothing because you'd be dead.
a daily podcast, an interactive live stream, 2 different games a day, a React channel where I do a fun React show every month, long-form React events, gaming marathons. Who would have known 15 years ago this is what I would be doing today, right? So in another 10 years, who knows what's the next thing I'll do?
Keemstar.
I
Shit
don't
over
know. I've
Keemstar.
always told you guys this, and I will say this. I feel like as I get older, when you get older and you get wiser, people want to talk about more serious topics, right? And I've always avoided certain topics, things like religion and politics. On purpose. Because when you come to my channel, you want to get fun, you want to talk about video games.
I say
things
Chris
that
Chan's back on the
disconnect
internet
you
with no
from the
restrictions.
drama, right? I feel like as I get older,
Chris Chan with
eventually
no
one day we're
restrictions on
gonna
the
go
internet.
there,
That cannot
right?
end
To be
well.
honest, I don't know when. I don't think now is the right time. I feel like at one point, we're going to eventually end up getting into that kind of stuff. And it's going to be just as good as it's been with everything else, where it's interactive, it's fun, and I take in all perspectives, and we try to talk about these things in an open environment. It's not just my way
Oh
or the
yeah,
highway,
God,
but
his
more
hatred for
10,
Nintendo is
15 years ago.
hilarious.
Instead,
And
it's a more
Japan in
positive, open discussion
general, he
about
hates anything
these kind of topics.
Japanese.
A lot of people ask me all the time about your history, growing up as a Roman Catholic and stuff like that, or where does your family stand on politics and stuff like that. Maybe we'll talk about that stuff in the future. Today, I want to stay away from that. We're gamers, right? We have a commonality. We have
We're
something fun we
gaming,
like to talk about,
guys.
and for the most part, it's very positive. Let's not soil that, because right now, there's a lot of people who just don't have the ability to talk about things like religion and politics and not get angry with each other. How sad is it that right now in our world, there's people that, if you're not with me, you're against me. That's the worst mentality you can have in life, is that if you're not with me, you're against me. You will not even listen to an outside perspective, to an outsider's opinion. Instead, it's either my way or the highway. That's the dumbest thing you can feel in life. And that's how I used to be. When I was a YouTuber,
That's
I started
how you
out,
are.
I'm not kidding. That's how my mentality was. And over these last 15 years, I've definitely changed for the better. So I feel like over time, this is stuff that I can branch out and do. It's what every other YouTuber is already doing it. They already had to go there because they're that desperate. That's something that I can save for later, till we're ready for it. Right?
Until you're that desperate to do it, huh?
Is that I'm still able to do gaming for a living and not have to go there. While everyone else already had to go to the drama bullshit, I've still maintained a level of success that lets me do what I love. So thank you all for that very, very much. Really. And I appreciate everything. I feel like I should end this video before I rant on forever because I'm just so grateful. I could just say I'm grateful for the next hour. But thank you all. And here's to another 15 years of popularity and fun here on YouTube. Thank you all. And I'll see you soon. All right. We got that section done. And I hope that was meaningful to you guys as much as it was to me. I always
meaningful, guys. Meaningful.
For a modern audience. So I hope that was a good video for people who watch that on demand. And of course, those of you who were here live as well. Thank you guys. What I'm going to do, as you can see, I only drank about a third of my drink. This thing is so effing... Wow, look how blue it got. Dude, that's like dark blue now. So these butterfly pea flower leaves really make things dark, dark, dark blue. See that? I'll be peeing blue later today. Whew, my God, it's so strong. Okay, so here's the deal. We're going to start reacting now to clips, okay?
Here's the deal, guys. Give me money.
Over the course of this month. I'm excited to get to them and see what you guys nominated and react to it. But I actually want to get like a little snack. I'm not going to eat dinner for at least another 90 minutes to 2 hours. So I actually want to get like a snack.
You're really getting that drunk over that little bit? There's no way.
I'm going to sit back.
You're an alcoholic. You don't get drunk off of that.
And I'm actually going to munch while we watch these clips. Okay? So here's what I'm going to do. I can set up a couple things here. Thank you, Derek. He says, happy 15 years on YouTube. I'm enjoying the marathon so far. Mango says, I love popcorn. Popcorn's good, but it kind of gets in your teeth. We'll see. By the way, thank you to Mr. Game Master for Super Chat. He says, DSP, let's hope Starfield has no bugs. It's going to have tons of bugs.
It's Bethesda. It's going to be riddled with bugs.
And Slizot did a Super Chat. Said, I've been watching since 2012. Since then, I moved from Philadelphia to Alaska, then to D.C. to Boston. But you've always traveled with me. Thank you, Slizot. It's pretty amazing, the power of the internet. Without this internet being what it's been, this never would have happened, right? So, I mean, I am very grateful that the technological advances happened to the way that they did, that I can do this, you know? Who would even thought that people would have even watched me as long as they have or cared about me as long as they had? You know, it's all possible because of the powers of the internet. Okay, what I'm going to do is a couple things. I'm going to open up the thread by which the members nominated clips.
You're just now going to do that? But you had a playlist set up. You're talking about your dang playlist. What I'm gonna do is
I watch these clips, you know, live with you. I'm going to make sure that I have, like, the right timestamps. Because, for example, I know some of these are not timestamped properly. So when I click play, it's going to start at the beginning of the video rather than the timestamp spot. So I'm going to use that to help figure it out. At the same time, I do need to maintain seeing the chat and everything. It's going to be challenging. I'll be jumping back and forth. But Peter Pecker, this drink, what you see in the glass right now was the alcoholic content when I started drinking this drink. Do you really think I should take a shot right now?
Yes. That's what people paid for. People paid you for it, so fucking do it.
That's why I'm about to get food. I'm serious. I'm going to go get popcorn, and I'm probably going to get some cookies or something. Because my stomach, I can feel the alcohol in the pit of my stomach. I'm like, dude, I need some food in me right now. Because I got like 2 hours till dinner.
Tempt myself to eat snacks and junk food all the time. I don't keep it in the house.
Listen, if $100 contribution comes in for another shot, I'll take another shot. But there's no way I'm taking a shot right now. I'm going to keep drinking this slowly. Okay? All right, so give me a minute. I'm just going to go make popcorn. How about this? I'm not going to monetize you.
Bags.
As I've told you guys many times over the years, it's not about the money. You guys have been awesome so far today. I know there's going to be more support moving forward today. I'm not going to monetize you. I'm just going to be gone for like 5 minutes. I'm going to go make microwave popcorn, and I'll probably grab some cookies or something. I'll be right back, and then we're going to watch these clips together, all right? So thank you, guys. I'll be back with your clips as nominated by you for the next segment, all right? Thank you all. I'll be back shortly. I'm just going to mute the mic. Be right back.
All right, and benefit of taking our time. There you go. We can skip his little break. Get right back to the fun. Yep. Get a hold of Discord.
Nothing too major. Nothing too big. No big deal. Okay. All right, so guys, We're gonna resume. This popcorn is really good. Mmm. Ah, it tastes great. Okay. First of all,
Oh, he's gonna be crunching right into the microphone.
we got to do a
Great.
celebratory bubble blow. By the way, I have popcorn and I have some shortbread cookies to eat right now until dinner. This will hold me over until dinner. Okay. So first of all, I owe you guys a bubble blow. We had
Thanks for
100 likes,
watching,
you guys didn't
Morgan.
say nothing.
Hopefully you enjoy your
What's going
day.
on? Why are you guys not? Oh, I got shrunk. I got shrunk. Hold on. I'm like, where am I? Here I am. Where the hell did I go? So, give you guys a bubble blow. How about a bubble gun blow for the 15th anniversary? Sounds like a plan.
Just a moment.
It just takes a second to warm up. Ah, it sprayed all over my leg. Ah, here we go.
Is that what happened when you
Bubble
were
gun blow.
happening on
Very
your
nice,
channel?
everywhere. Oh. Don't go in my drink. Oh, I wanted my drink. Oh. The bubble went right in my drink. Popped right in there.
I'm sure you'll be okay, baby.
Well, that's life, I guess. You play with bubble guns, you gotta live with the consequences.
Time for commercial break. Okay, there we go.
Oh, with that aroma can do brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
Love it. It's one of the greatest things ever made for GTG.
Right. Okay. So, how are we gonna do this? Thank you for the likes. All right. So now, this next part, this will be very interactive. We're gonna watch clips that you guys have nominated. I actually have the list in front of me if I want to get to the correct timestamps. But we may just go through here and just watch some of this stuff as it is. You know, like watch it in its entirety. Just to see what some of this stuff is. I don't even know if I'm going to know most of it. You know?
I'm waiting for him to spray
Really
his
hungry and you eat something that's
equipment
delicious,
and
right?
fry it.
So,
That's going to be awesome.
yeah, I'm excited to chill with you all. We're going to do this for about an hour, hour and a half. Then we're going to have the meal break as my wife is making dinner. The amazing, crazy spread she's making for dinner. And then after that, we're going to continue. And if you guys want to do something different later, like...
We all know you probably got a hold of the voice on Discord. It's going good so far. Just wait.
I'm down for that.
Wait till the last hour, then you drop a huge bomb on me. Okay, just wait.
I am slowly drinking this. It's getting increasingly more blue over the course of the day as I drink it because of these butterfly pea leaves that are in it. But and this is very strong. But if you guys want me to take another shot, you tip $100, I will do that. Outside of that, any contributions...
You already owe a shot.
Thank you in advance to anyone who supports it.
Oh, you refuse to take it because you got your other drink.
Derek, I told you. Pineapple juice was only about a third of the cup. I did about a third of the rum, a little bit of the orange liqueur, a third of pineapple juice, and ice. So I put way too much liquor in it. Way too much. Okay. Wow. It's delicious. Okay. So. Let us begin, shall we? ST Chargers, what don't you understand about this drink had this much liquor in it and I'm drinking it? Why would I owe
But they weren't paying you for to drink that. They were paying you to take shots, jackass.
Shut up.
They were paying you to take shots.
Are we ready to start?
Not sip from your little sippy cup.
Okay, I hope so. All right, so head
That's
on.
hard for you to understand. They weren't paying you for the
Put the
sippy cup.
glasses
They were
on.
paying you for the shots.
I cleaned them. They're gross. Okay. Get all the rewards on. We got the glasses, everything. And the vest is behind me. Because you guys said you wanted the vest behind me. If later in the show you want me to change my hat, I guess I can. But I mean, I'm just putting it on now. Okay? All right, let's go. Here we go. Actually, what am I doing? I need my phone.
You need to
Hey,
play
I don't need my
WWE
phone.
Champions while
I can
doing
use
your
the
live
phone
stream?
here.
Good to
That's
know.
right, never mind. I don't need my phone this time. Oscar says, would you mind chewing with your mouth closed? Hold on. That better? This popcorn's
Should
good.
have been doing that without having someone tell you to chew with your fucking mouth closed. Damn pig.
I just thought you would want to hear the crunchiness of the popcorn. Hopefully that's better for you. Okay. We got Oscar on the leaderboard for the super chat. And let's get ready to start. We're going to use the playlist here on the console. There we go. Get the headphones going. Everyone's ready? You ready? Jade is ready. All right.
This is Ask the King hat, but it's not a crown, which I've never understood. How do you do Ask the King, but then not have a crown?
So, if you're ready, I'm ready. We're all ready to be ready here, right?
Oh, this is going to be so bad.
Okay.
I know it.
Let's begin. I'll do a little intro and then we'll begin. Here we go. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else, welcome to my 15th anniversary retrospective. What this means is that people for the last 3+ weeks have nominated what they consider their personal favorite moments in my gaming history and other history as a content creator to watch back today live on a stream. We're celebrating 15 years of me being a YouTuber, which has been an amazing ride. I already just did kind of a reminiscing video about the early days, and now we're going to watch back this stuff together. I haven't done a retrospective in over 2.5 years, so it'll be very special to do it. I got my popcorn ready to eat while I watch and reminisce. I've got a drink that's incredibly strong. We're calling it the Space Jam drink. It's coconut rum, orange liqueur, and some pineapple juice with some food coloring and some pea leaves, butterfly pea leaves that made it blue. It's very strong. Now, just to warn everyone, if contributions come in, I'll shout them out. We're all going to pause. We're going to talk. If people tag me in the chat, we're going to talk to each other. And if big contributions come in, I'm going to be taking shots. We'll see how that goes. Because this already is very alcoholic. Half this drink was like liquor.
Well, you haven't been taking the shots people have been paying for, jackass. That's been the issue.
So, it's going to be interesting to go down memory lane. Now, what I'm going to do, I actually have this playlist here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to break this out. Yeah, see, I'm going to do this. So people nominated the clips they wanted, but a lot of people put timestamps in. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through their timestamps just to be sure that I'm watching the clips from the right parts. But in some cases, I might just watch the clip in its entirety. So for example, this video we're going to watch is from my Indigo Prophecy playthrough from 2009. Yes, that old. From my original Dark Side Filled channel. Actually, no. If it's DSP Gaming, never mind. It's from DSP Gaming, so this would have been 2010. Okay? And they wanted me to watch the fight scene that starts at 6 minutes and 22 seconds. But I think we should watch some of it from the beginning just to get a feel for my old school style. All right? Let's hit play and let's see what happens. And then we're going to fast forward to the 6-minute, 22-second point for the fight. Let's see. There we go. Indigo Prophecy.
The entire country is now without water and electricity sources.
Oh shit.
The army has been mobilized to help provide shelter and basic necessities.
And when you watch these old videos, you won't hear any snorts.
Storms have shut down every airport in the country. Scientists are still
Mister, I've always had post-nasal drip, and how come we don't hear snorts in older videos?
I don't remember this.
And he's teamed up with Jack Frost in the new summer blockbuster Deep Freeze.
Our job's done. Now it's up to the army to do what they can to help the population. Carla, you should get some sleep. You gotta close your eyes in 2 days.
I have to get warm to do that.
You haven't come to work in 2 days. Shut the fuck up.
From head to toe.
Yeah. Hey, look, can I get real with you here for a sec, Carla?
I think it's probably now or never.
I get the feeling you're hiding something from me on this cane.
You never sucked my dick. Now is your chance before we break up.
Wow, there's a
See how
sexism.
different my commentary was? I mean, we're not even a minute in. We haven't even gotten a minute in. And we already have an over-the-top sexual joke. And this is the kind of stuff I did all the time back in the day. This was like all of my commentary back then. Because there was no interactive audience. There was no way to kill dead time. It was just me trying to appeal to teenagers. Seriously, in 2010, that's all it was about. You have to appeal to teenagers to get attention on YouTube. Should we fast forward to the fight? The fight's supposed to be at 6 minutes and 22 seconds. Here we go. Let's actually start from 6 minutes. Here we go. I think this is like one of the epic fights at the end of the game, actually.
Christina Ricci from me.
What?
Underage Christina Ricci's off limits to you, pedophile man.
What the? Okay.
Fucking Gordon's fisherman. Oh god, he's up here already. What the fuck? How's that make sense?
You saw his mouth open, he said, duh?
I knew it.
I'm leaving you here. You mustn't move, understand?
Here it comes.
Back soon to get you.
The final showdown.
Look at this.
Oracle versus fucking Lucas Kane, Spider-Man, Asian Spider-Man. Oh yeah, Asian Spider-Man. Oh, slappy, slappy.
Yeah, this is very exciting.
Oh, how dare you kick me? Fuck that. Oh, you did the double chop. Fuck that. I dodged your kick, son. Oh, I bit that shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you wanna do that fucking Luke Kane shit to me, son? Oh, I broke your pinky. How you like that shit? Punch me in the gut, you fucker. Oh, drop you to my face. Fuck you. Left, right.
This is very exciting.
Dodge. Parry. Oh, backflip. Oh, flying slappy attack. Fucking. Oh my god, he's doing every fucking martial art in the book. Whoa, he did a fucking spinning heel kick. Holy shit. Oh my god, here he comes.
I gotta think there's like a special thing with quick times. Get ready, it's so epic.
Damn, he broke the fucking wall. Oh shit, here he comes. Whoa, that shit. Sick. Oh,
This whole thing's a blatant Matrix ripoff.
Oh yeah, I got the anti-gravity shit, son. I watched the Matrix 42 times.
There you go.
Revolution 57. How you gonna beat me? I'm gonna equilibrium you next. Oh man, you just broke the DirecTV satellite for the whole orphanage. That sucks, I got no TV now. Whoa. Bad news, girls. iCarly's canceled. Someone broke the internet. Whoa, he's beat me with the ball.
Wow, that act laugh is so atrocious.
Give me the fucking stick. I want it. Oh, you dickhead. How Oh my god, he's fucking badass. Look at him. Oh,
No,
kick
kickflip.
Kickflip.
Kickflip back up.
Dwayne Johnson, that shit. Oh, give me that fucking stick. Give me the stick. Yeah, give me the stick, bitch.
No.
All right, here we go. Whoa, here it comes. Whoop, whoop. Backflip, 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 backflip. Whoa. Oh, dodges the fucking stick. This is amazing.
Oh my god, I don't remember this.
He's gonna throw a Hadouken. He's gonna throw
Of course you don't.
Hadouken.
Jin's a hell of a
That's
drug.
amazing.
Charging the bricks. Oh, he says, I fucking ninja punch the bricks. Holy shit, yo. Oh my god, he's fucking ninja punching the bricks out of
Yo, this is great. This is fucking amazing.
And that's the thing. He thinks this is great.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna punch the bricks. He did a roundhouse kick to the bricks.
Oh, force push the bricks.
Wave of energy. Here we go. Uh-oh, what's going on? Where'd he go?
Whoa.
Oh, fuck your hide and seek shit. You can't hit me with teleportation, son. Who you think you're fucking with? Oh, I blocked that shit. I am the one.
This is so epic. This
I'm
is
Jet Li's
super
brother.
epic finale.
Jet Li's younger nephew. Oh, too predictable, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, I blocked. I'm like Jackie Chan. You can never hit me. Oh, yes, I blocked.
Why? Because he had gin for breakfast,
Oh my god, where is
and
he?
lunch,
Oh, shit.
and dinner,
Be careful.
and a midnight snack.
What is this? Like a little patty cake in the air.
I'll slap you, bitch. I'll
Look
slap
like-
you around like a bitch in midair. Boom, slap, slap, slap. Wait, ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, you broke my arm.
This is the weirdest game. I only played this once, right?
It's alright,
It's
I'm
so
good, I'm
weird.
good, I'm good. I got this shit. Oh, not again with this shit. Get
Uh-oh.
off me, son. Come on. Get off me, son. You don't know me. Oh, my God. Not through the sank apart, the board, man. Come on. Fucking Juan Valdez is pissed. You broke his head. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Destroying
Come on,
him.
girl, do something. Come fucking bite his scrotum or do something for me.
Oh my god.
Failed.
Got right for the scrotum, huh?
Oh, my God. Here I go again. Right through the fucking... Oh, Ultra Crystals. Oh.
The Folgers crystals.
All right, here we go.
The weird input you have to do. While you're in your ass kick, you have to do fucking quick time inputs.
I say, don't tell me I failed that one. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Oh.
Ouch.
He squished him with the fucking water tower. God damn.
For the record, that was super epic. Like 4 minutes of action. I don't remember what this is. Like this guy has like powers like fucking Neo from the Matrix, right? But he's not supposed to be there in virtual reality. Like it's supposed to be the real world. And he's like I guess the guy in the coat is orchestrating the end of the world while he got powers. He's trying to stop him or whatever. Like I don't remember. I really don't remember. It's just crazy. And it's just silliness. They're like floating and slapping each other. This is one of the first QuickTime games I ever played. This is Quantic Dream. This is the company that went on to make Heavy Rain.
The
Beyond
rain
Two
is
Souls,
very heavy.
Heavy
Heavy is the rain.
You know,
Yes,
they
the
made a bunch
rain
of games
has lots
after
of
this.
mess
They're
and
very
weight.
notable. This was the one before
Volume.
all of that. And this is after I'd played Heavy Rain, and people really liked it, so they wanted to see me play other games that they had made, so I went back and played this one, and it was crazy. You know, I didn't know live streams, so I played this offline, and I put this out as a Halloween special. I remember it was 2009? No, 2010. It was 2010 Halloween special, because there was no live stream. I uploaded the entire playthrough early, and I made all the videos live at once, and for some reason people couldn't find them. They were like, I can't find them on your channel. I was like, dude, the whole playthrough just went live at once, like 40, 50 parts. You can't find it. It's pretty long. It's like 8 to 10 hours of, you know, this quick time stuff and everything. There's some weird sneaking mechanics, too, in the game. That's right. Derek says it was uploaded in August of
Damn
2010,
it.
but it was your
Now I
Halloween
have that
surprise. Right.
stupid, the rain
I
is
played it
very
over the
heavy
summer,
stuck in my
and I
head.
saved it for Halloween as a Halloween special, which is really weird because the game has horror elements and all kinds of weird stuff. What happens after this? I don't remember what happens after this.
I'm Asian, and Asians always win.
Okay. Sure,
Racism.
Keanu Reeves. Oh shit, he's getting back up.
Racism.
I said Asian Keanu Reeves, not realizing that Keanu Reeves is part Asian. I didn't know that back then. Yeah, I really had no clue. By the way, guys,
Lots of mess
if you're
weight
here
and
live,
volume.
there's a lot of trolls. Just ignore them. I'll take care of them. Okay.
Not the trolls. The
Okay.
trolls.
Save the child.
Oh shit, he's trying to get away. Can he get away? Can he get away? Run, 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 run. Come on, run.
Bully.
Yeah, keep running, keep running.
The rain is very
Jump over
heavy.
the fucking
How
chopper.
do you do that? You have to look lazy to get chopped up.
He jumped over the fucking chopper. It's amazing.
They're hobos and dogs. I need photos of hobos and dogs.
Yeah, bitch.
Yes.
Is it a hobo or a dog?
You can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop, don't know how to stop. Gotta run that fast. What the hell? Where'd he go?
He vanished. He escaped.
He fucking vanished.
I just
That
said.
was a badass sequence. Holy shit, I loved it. That was great. I'm Asian, son. You can't beat me.
The weirdest part about this game is that the whole game's not like that. It starts off as a
So
murder
you keep
mystery. Someone
saying
gets murdered, I
Asian?
think, in like a bathroom stall, and there's this big investigation into what happened. And then over the course of the game, it gets increasingly more weird. Like there's a cast of characters you rotate between. One's like a detective. There's this guy who gets crazy like Matrix-like powers, like Neo in the Matrix. The game is so weird, but it's shockingly entertaining. I remember it being the weirdest, one of the most disjointed games I ever played, but I loved it. I thought it was actually quite fun of a game because it was so weird and different. So, okay. Well, that was the first clip. What's next? Let's see here. Let's find out.
DSP tries.
Oh no.
DSP tries it, yes.
And I'm using the new Axe body. That's not it. What the hell's that shit? I'm using the new.
You got all
Axe
these
body detailer.
girls on
I'm trying to take a
Twitch.
shower here. I'm trying to-
Remember, got all these girls on Twitch and hot tub streams. Oh, that's not gaming. How is this gaming?
Record, this is very old. This was re-uploaded 9 years ago, but this actually is from my original The King of Hate HD vlogging channel. So it's incredibly old. Okay? It was meant to be a comedy video. It's not a serious DSP Tries It. DSP Tries It at this point had been a series where I was reviewing food and a couple of random products. But one night, I decided actively I was going to do this. I bought the Axe body detailer because there was a lot of ads on TV for it at the time. So I bought it, and I said, I'm going to make a joke video. I'm going to try it. But of course, I decided to do it when I was drunk because back then I drank way too much.
You still drink way too
So I said, I'm going
much.
to make a purposefully embarrassing video. Why not do it when I'm drunk? Okay.
Oh,
here we
you're
go.
always drunk, and every video is
I'm
embarrassing.
gonna record my voice during this video too because I'm drunk.
I'm also using that's Axe body detailer right there. I'm also using Axe skin contact body wash, which apparently is
Look how fat my face was back then, right? Like I told you back then,
It still is fat.
before I grew my beard, I probably weighed like 230, 240 pounds. Today I weigh around 200.
Still fat.
And like I said, I drank way too much back then. So I'm trying to think when this would have been. This was pre-2010 getting laid off. So this would have been 2009 or 2010. So you're talking, this is 13, 14 years old, this video.
supposed to have small.
This is my old condo in Connecticut, and this is my shower in Connecticut.
Particles which you use in your body shower to clean your body. Let's see what happens here. All right.
It's very exciting.
Working up a
You guys like
lather,
this? It's very exciting for me. I don't know about you guys.
Oh shit! That's a lot of water.
The shit he used to do on camera for
Try
money.
not to get too much water outside the shower, but you know. All right. How about the balls, huh?
Here we go. Yeah, watch the balls.
He loves this kind of content, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So the thing is, in reality, this video is not that bad, right? It's stupid. It doesn't show anything. But people back then freaked out for it. They're like, oh my god, he's in the shower, he's washing himself. You don't see anything. What do you see, my shoulder? Big deal. Today, on a daily basis, Review Tech USA shows his entire upper torso completely nude on his streams to make money. This was a
You're
joke
not wrong.
video I made like 14 years ago. And people bring this up, and they're like freaking out, like, oh my god, it's such a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Oh my god.
Diamond
but
Girls 777 to the super chat says you single-handedly. Okay, they didn't say single-handedly. You started the hot tub meta with your video.
Exactly, you shit
Yeah.
on the hot tub
This is
girls,
me.
but you were doing this
I'm
shit.
the one who started the trend on Twitch. Sadly, it's my fault. You're
That
absolutely
I don't know
right.
if that breaks summer
Thank you, Diamond Girls,
services.
for the super chat.
It
I'm
might,
very sorry about that.
but you know
Now
YouTube
I
doesn't
regret it.
care.
Now I look at what I've created, the monster I've created, like the Frankenstein's monster. I'm like, oh my god. I think we've seen enough of this video. I think we can move on. There's not much else to it. It's literally just more of me scraping.
I'm not
my
gonna be
balls.
talking about balls anymore,
With
so I guess we gotta
detail.
stop the video,
Ball talk.
guys.
Okay, let's go on to the next one.
Follows Jake Mueller, who ends up actually being
So,
revealed as.
I don't think this is super exciting, but this is interesting because this is over 10 years old. This is an example of one of my old gameplay, old gaming reviews. So this is my condo in Connecticut, my old couch, and behind me, you can actually see artwork. I don't happen to have either of those pieces of art behind me, but I've had them recently. To the left, that's the Super Mario Brothers 3 painting. To the right is the Punch-Out painting. You can see the bottoms of them. And this is what I used to look like, you know? So first of all, way chubbier, right? Way more overweight than I am today. But wow, what a nice, dense, thick, dark beard I had, huh? Not anymore. Now
Now
my
you've
beard's
lost it
all
all.
and stuff. So this was probably since the beard. This is the beard I grew in late 2012 into early 2013. This is because Resident Evil 6 came out fall of 2012. So this is late 2012 that I did this review. I don't know how much we want to watch. There's no gameplay. It's just me talking to the camera. I'm just curious. It's literally just me talking to the camera. Look, it's literally just me talking to the camera. I think it's a cool like moment in time to see how I looked back then. Oh, how I looked back then.
Almost the entire.
Far.
Yeah.
Play the game, the 3 campaigns cooperatively, if you play them in a proper order that the story makes sense, if you use the skills...
I think I might still have that shirt. I think I still have that shirt today. Seriously. I think I still own it. Barely Legal says I was just starting to peak. No, my peak on YouTube, I would say it would have been late 2010 when I became the underdog of gaming on YouTube. Through like
You're never the underdog of anything.
I would say like late 2012 into maybe like 2014 were the years when the internet started to turn on me. I started doing things like This Is How You Don't Play. So I would say this is probably
Evil
starting to
AJ.
plateau.
Evil AJ mentioned.
Unlock the unlockable skill tree properly to get more...
Eternal Napalm says, I first found Phil in 2014. He was playing Dark Souls 2. I wanted to see someone doing a blind playthrough, and I saw Phil, and it was awesome. There's definitely Dark Souls gameplay we're going to watch today. I don't remember what it is, though.
Please tell me this part where I finally figured the game out, and then you immediately stepped off a cliff. That was classic. I finally got this game figured out. Steps off a cliff.
The whole thing just crashed. The whole console just turned off. What the... My console just turned off. What happened?
Your console hates you.
Okay, old school DSP cannot be handled by modern audiences nor modern consoles. It crashed my console. That's pretty impressive. We used to have things like this back in the day. Remember when I was playing Alan Wake and the power went out? To this day, we still have the same situations happening. That's pretty funny. All right, just to be safe, I just want to be sure it's not going to show anything. I don't think it will, but let me just make sure it doesn't show anything. Let me just boot her up. Get it back to the YouTube app. Why did the YouTube app crash? What happened? That was really weird.
Your Xbox hates you. That's hilarious. That'd be hilarious if that last bubble blow accidentally got some bubbles in his Xbox and just fried the whole system.
Almost the entire country is...
Okay. That was ridiculous. I don't know what happened there. Okay, here we are.
Come on, break the whole console. It'd be funnier.
Do I remember my beard being itchy when I grew it and connected it to my sideburns? Not necessarily because it was only a little strand, but I don't really think that looks that good. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that having a beard that grows from your sideburns into like a strand into your beard looks good? I just tried something different.
Not really. The chin strap is not a good look.
But after having it for a little bit, I got rid of it. People didn't really care too much about it.
Nothing of Leanna
yet.
yet.
Chin strap? Is that true? It's called the chin strap?
How do you not know that was called a chin strap?
Cheetah Man says kind of like Triple H. We're about to watch a disgusting DSP tries it, by the way, just for the record. I remember this is one of the worst ones. Are you guys ready for this? I don't think I'm ready for this. This is really nasty. This is... Oh, Coral Guy, is that you? What's going on, Coral Guy? Good to see you, man. Good to have you back.
You might give me money.
I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. I think today we're going to see a lot of people coming by who we haven't seen in a long time, which is excellent. To see people come by.
Is that excellent because they'll show up and give me money?
This is... I mean, look, in the title I say gross out warning. Like, I get the feeling this is one of my most disgusting DSP tries ever. Should we watch the whole thing?
I feel it'll be a jock strap.
I don't know if you guys want to watch the whole thing. This is so disgusting.
There's nothing that gross about it.
Gatsu says the chin strap is out, man. Do you like it or do you not like it? People are... I'm confused.
It's out, as in it's not in style. It's not in fashion.
I'm gonna eat popcorn while I watch this. It's so bad. This is one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries. And
this is about 8 years old. So this would have been what? 2015-ish? And to this day, I think they still sell this, too.
The years that I've done...
Can't be that disgusting if they're still selling it.
But there are some times that perhaps I embellish a little bit. Sometimes I exaggerate a little bit for dramatic effect. Although, I think the series has gotten better over the years, and overall, it really is a better...
Of course, it's on paper plates. What else would it be on?
Look at the grease, the butter seeping through the box. Look at that.
Food and things that
the box is already oozing.
You know, a lot of the things I used to try when I started were just
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Oh my god, dude!
You kind of knew were going to be bad. Okay.
How's the volume level for you guys? I apologize. We're like 30 minutes in. I didn't ask. How's the volume level for everybody? Is it good? Because I can adjust on the fly to make it lower if you want. What do you guys think?
I'll increase it.
Is it good? It's a good level?
I want to see if there's any secret snorts in the background.
Cool.
Trying today honestly sounded good to me when I heard about it.
It sounded good. I don't know why it sounded good.
Now that I've purchased it and I'm about to try it, I am actually dreading the fucking words. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be trying a variation on the Buttery Jack Burger from Jack in the Box.
This does not look
good.
Aware,
I
can't imagine. I remember it.
I think I remember correctly. When they debuted, I think I tried one. And I wasn't like massively impressed, but I did think that the flavor was interesting because it had butter and garlic flavor to it. You can see it says right there, garlic herb butter. However, the new one.
Oh, there was a snort.
Now is called the cheddar onion.
2015, there was a little mini snort.
Cheddar onion?
A burger with cheddar cheese and 3 different kinds of onions, apparently like fried.
3 different kinds of onions? I don't even remember that.
Regular fried and caramelized.
Why 3 different kinds?
All under their buttery jack bun with the buttery jack sauce. All right. So I got one of these, and it was actually kind of dark outside, so I wasn't really paying attention or anything. And when I got out of my car, I noticed there was like a little spot on the seat where the bag was resting.
Chill Fun just did a super chat and says, God has forsaken us. Yeah, I think we're watching this video. I think God has forsaken us at this point.
Airbrusher like Stalin.
This is one of the lowest points, I think. Do you want to know the truth? And I'm not exaggerating. This video is one of the reasons why I didn't want to do DSP Tries It anymore. This is like 8 years old. But like when I ate this, I was like, dude, what am I doing? Like, why am I doing this to myself? This video,
I mean, they kind of are
was
children.
one of the reasons I was like, this is a series I have to rethink, because for the amount of attention that I was getting. Now, keep in mind, this one got 48,000 views over the years. All right, over the years, this made me roughly like $50. Okay, but at the time I'm eating this, it's getting like 5,000 views, and I'm like, why the fuck am I eating this? Like, what
Because
am I
you're
doing
fat
to myself?
and it's
right?
food.
Anyway, let's keep going.
I went and touched it. It was butter from this burger, seeped all over the seat.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
This is what it comes in. I just want to show you. There's butter.
Oh
all,
my
that's the
God,
butter
look at
sauce all over it. Look, seeping through.
Oh my God, that's
Wait
really
till you see
nasty,
this.
dude.
You might fucking retch.
oh
It's so
no!
greasy and buttery. Look.
Oh.
But it seeped through the holes in the bottom of the box into the bag and soaked
No.
the bag. Look at the back of this thing. It's completely
Oh my
covered in
God!
butter. It's dripping onto
Oh,
the plate.
it's glistening.
What the hell is this?
It's glistening in a very bad way. It's
I'm gonna
not like
open it up.
glistening like
This is a
gold.
cheddar, onion, buttery jack burger from Jack in the Box. It's around $5.
Oh.
It's about $5 for the sandwich. Get ready.
No.
I have not opened this yet.
Oh no. Oh,
Way to
look at it,
overreact
dude.
there,
It's
DSP.
A pile of shit.
Look at that presentation.
Oh.
They couldn't even get it on the bun. Like, look, just look as I rotate here. It's completely crooked. They didn't even
You probably shook it up
There's no
when you're
effort
carrying
at
it,
all
jackass.
To make this correctly. All right, I'm gonna take this. One
Oh,
so what I see here,
God.
here's supposedly your fried crispy onions or some kind of a sauce,
Oh,
right?
no.
I see.
Oh, there's a snort.
No.
Got a snort.
Aioli, right? It looks like pesto or aioli or something. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what that is.
pesto. I'm
And
sure
I
that's
see
what
a
it is.
fried
It's a
onion.
delicious pesto.
I
Right.
guess that's supposed to be the caramelized onion right there. But as you can see, the burger is not even securely on the bun. And here's the thing. You could say, oh, maybe it shifted while you were driving. No, take a look at the cheese. The cheese dried that way, meaning this already dried and was in position, right? They put it on there purposely. They couldn't actually get it on the bun. So in order for me to eat this thing, I'm obviously going to try to
Oh
That's
press
the
my
heat probably fucked it
God.
up.
somewhat onto the bun.
Wouldn't surprise me if he
But
shook the
it's
bag or
difficult because
something.
The cheese is already
Oh,
melted.
can I just cover my face with the
That's
hat
kind
for the
of
rest of the
full
video
power
like this?
cheeseburger. Look at this. Once the cheese is melted.
Oh
look,
my
I can't move
God.
the patty. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Oh my God.
All right.
This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Today, I would not even bite that. Like back then, this was my shtick. This was one of my ongoing shows 8 years ago. DSP Try. I'll eat anything, right? Like remember, I ate the double down.
Would
I
you
ate
really
the
wanna
Pizza Hut
eat a
pizza that had
burger
the
he
pools of
made?
cheese with fat coagulated into the pools of cheese. If I was presented with that burger today, that would go directly into the trash can. There is no way
Like the
I would eat
King
that. That is
sandwich?
so disgusting, man. In no way, shape, or form would I ever eat that. That is so bad, dude. Ugh.
Could be the messiest, worst made burger I've ever seen in my life. All right, I've almost
I
got
need
it
a drink
onto the bun
to get through
now.
this video.
Although I don't think it's gonna help, because look, the only way you can see this, the spot that I touched
Oh!
the burger, my finger is now completely covered in grease and
Oh!
butter. Holy shit!
You gonna wash your
I
hands?
gotta think
No,
this
of
thing is
course
1,000
not.
calories.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
most people say that a regular diet, dietitians should be 2,000 calories in one day, evenly spread throughout the day, right? I've got to think that this burger, with the amount of grease and butter,
No.
has to be at least 1,000 calories. I'd be curious if I'm sure someone will look
Oh
it up now
my
and put it in the
God.
comments how many calories it is. So there it is, their toasted buttery bun with this.
Yeah,
Interesting, it
toasted
smells
buttery
like tangy,
bun.
but at the same time, I can smell tons of butter too.
Oh my
So at
God!
least I've got it on the bun now. I can at least
It
lick
looks
and
like-
take a bite
okay.
of it and attempt to taste it.
It looks like someone had a giant infected wound and they squeezed it and exploded onto the bun. Oh my God, dude! American
That's fucked up,
food.
Wesley. I
This
love
is
it.
American
Which is
food,
hilarious.
and
Oh,
people
I
eat
gotta
this
tell you
every day
I was
here.
Carded. They carded me
America.
at the drive-thru. I guess because my credit card either didn't have a signature or the signature had worn
They
off.
carded me.
They carded me. And I'm pretty sure I used to. I looked at the kid like,
They have to
I'm
card.
buying the
They have to
fucking
card you to eat this burger. They have to be sure that you are who you say you are and you're of age, because God forbid that you eat this, you die, and you were like 7 years old. You sued them. They carded me.
Cheeseburger. Well, now he wanted to see it to make sure I hadn't stolen the credit card. Okay, yeah, because, you know, that $5 purchase is so high, you gotta make sure I can steal the credit card.
Oh
But
my
anyway,
god. I love it.
so
I
I'm gonna
fucking
attempt to
love
lift
it.
this up. Oh my god.
The burrito place was a 5-minute walk, 2-minute drive. But he couldn't walk 5 minutes or drive 2 minutes to pick up the burrito. He had to order it.
God.
And then it was cold when he got back to his
man.
place.
That before. That is vile.
Open wide.
Because you know he doesn't tip.
They didn't
It's like,
even
do I
try
deliver to the guy who's going to tip me
make this
$10 or
any
the
kind of
person who
edible
doesn't
thing. They
tip?
just
Fuck that
slap it
guy.
the fuck on there.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
And by the way, I should bring up this point too. No line at Jack in the Box. There was one car in front of me. They were going. It wasn't like they were at rush hour. It was busy, and they were pumping out a bunch of food. And they fucked this up. No, they just fucked it up of their own accord.
Thank you, Poolish, who did super chat. Says happy 15th anniversary, Phil. Thank you. This is gonna be a fun day. We're gonna have good food. We're gonna be watching these videos. It's gonna be a good time. This is fucking hilariously nasty. Let's keep going.
So
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Poolish.
attempt to eat this. I don't know if I should eat this. You know what I mean? I'll take a few bites. I'll tell you how it tastes. But I mean, oh my god.
Look at that.
All right, I'm gonna take.
Who would even bite that? I can't believe I ate
This
it. I
reminds me of
seriously can't
fucking
believe I
KFC
ate it.
Double
I
Down,
can't
quite
believe it.
Honestly, right now, this could be the most unhealthy thing I've ever.
I would
eaten
never
in
do
this
that today.
program.
There's no way I would do that to
Oh my
myself today. But I'm
goodness.
41
All right.
years old. Back then I was what, like
Here we go.
33, right?
Yes, guys, he was so much younger. He was only 33.
Oh.
Now he's ancient. He's 41. Oh, wait, you're only
Oh.
41. You're still a child.
The camera's not picking up the color correctly. The beef is not pink at all. The beef is overcooked and brown. I don't know why the camera's making it look like it's pink. It's not. This is not like a raw burger.
Actually, it doesn't.
The camera
It
makes
must have been the
look like it is. I
screen.
guess the color
Because
adjustment or whatever.
this was my old camcorder. And my old camcorder has the screen that pops out, and you can see it on the side. So the camcorder must have been showing the meat as pink, but as you can see in the video, it's actually not pink. But Gary did a super chat. He said, as a Brit, I thought our food was bad. You know, I'll be honest. British food, I've seen a lot of it. I'm not very impressed, but I don't think the most disgusting British food is actually on par with the most disgusting American food. I think that Americans, we can have really great food, and we can have really bad food. You guys just kind of have food. But I've seen some really fucking nasty things that we eat here. Like, ridiculous, bottom of the barrel. I can't believe someone would eat that shit. And I haven't really seen that with you guys. Like, I've seen like, okay, it's kind of bland. Okay, big deal. It's bland. At least it's not this, right? So I give you guys some credit. Maybe your food doesn't hit the upper echelon of flavor, but at least you're not eating this. This is like, shoot me now. Why am I eating this, right? Anyway. So, what was your name? Gary. Thank you, Gary, for the super chat.
All I could really taste in that first bite, I didn't taste onion. I barely tasted any cheese. All I really tasted was the
This
sirloin,
is fucking
which quite honestly is
ridiculous.
good because sirloin steak is quite good, and this is a sirloin
Oh, it's
burger.
sirloin? It's supposed to be
it
a
actually tasted
sirloin
pretty good. I'm
burger,
gonna take another
right.
bite here. Oh,
That is true. Spitters Pie says the British make great roast. London broil, real London broil is super good. I've had it. It's delicious. I love London broil, actually. I haven't had it in a million years. Now I'm remembering things from when I was younger. London broil is very delicious. Do you guys want me to continue with this? I mean, do you want to keep going, or should we go to the next video? I gotta ask the viewers now. Like, actually, hold on. I'm being told the timestamp 9:20. Hold on. The person who nominated the video said the timestamp is 9:20. Why? We're about to
I
find
love
out.
that
Ready?
joke. The food and women and brand made British
it's
the
making
best
it
sales in the
almost
world.
unbearable. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one more bite right from the middle, which has the most onions.
Why, again, I gotta ask myself, why did I keep eating it? No, I really disgusted at my own behavior.
Because you're fat.
Like, why did I keep eating it? Take 2 bites, be like, okay, it's disgusting. I'm not gonna keep going. Look how much I ate. Are you ready? Here comes the final bite.
Then I'm gonna put this atrocity down, and I'm gonna give you my review. All right. My God. Look, I can't even lift up this. It's attached to the plate because there's so much grease on it.
Oh!
Wow. That was something else. This DSP Tries It was not for the faint of heart. Holy shit.
So even then, I only ate half, right? But today, I seriously, maybe I would have taken 1 bite and said, fuck this. Okay, let's see what you guys got. This is the beginning. We just started. We're only half an hour in. Let's see what you guys have next. Yikes. Oh. Oh, okay. This is the launch of the PS4. Okay. This is, I'm trying to remember what this is. Okay, this is the launch of the PS4. This is me trying Astro's Game Room, was it called? Yeah, I think this is Astro's game
Astro's
room.
game
Let's see
room,
how this
isn't that
goes.
PS5, not PS4?
Oh no, it's called Astro's Playroom. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. The.
Oh, 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 oh! I can feel the power in my hands. Oh shit! Oh.
Dual motors, bro. Dual PS4 motors. Motion sensor.
Ooh, it's vibrating.
No one
Oh,
made
it's
this. This is the
vibrating.
console. The console had this. This is from the console itself.
Oh.
Built-in speaker that no one uses, bro.
Oh shit! Oh. What the fuck?
Always overreacting.
All systems ready.
This is why his react channel sucks, because he overreacts to everything.
What the fuck am I doing?
So this is my old setup. This is my old condo. This is the PSI taking video from the top of my TV into my old condo. I mean, wow, what a blast from the past. You can see the old CM Punk commemorative plaque. You can see two of the pieces of artwork that I still use today. It's the Super Mario Brothers 1 and Punch Out. Two pieces of Fallout artwork that I don't even know if I still have. A spot where there used to be a painting that apparently fell. I see my She-Hulk statue. To the far right, you can see the arm of my
How many stands are
statue.
on that She-Hulk
That was my
statue?
old folding or unfolding lifting coffee table on which I could have a laptop where I could interact with you guys. And my old... Stop my Stein!
Now would you
My
break?
Stein. I just kicked my table and broke a piece off of it. That's fun. Actually, I didn't break it. It just pops right back on. I guess I'll have to fix that later. That's the ability to lift my table. I just kicked it off, which is pretty funny. Yeah. I need to tighten that back. I kicked the metal piece off of my lifting table in front of me that lifts it up, but I don't think I've ever lifted it. I just leave it at this level anyway. So I guess it's not a big deal. That's pretty funny. I've had this table for 9 years. I just kicked it off now. Oh, here's the bolt. The bolt that holds it in place, I kicked it off. Anyway, what I was going to say was, here's my Stein. It's right behind me. That Stein is the same Stein in the video from, what, 9 years ago, right? Pretty crazy. Let's see what else we got. Anything else going on here?
Needed a rub.
Look at this. He's going off the controller.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
That's Astro, right?
What is this? It's a freakish robot. Where is he? Right here? Right here? Ah, I moved. Come over here. I feel your ball.
He's a floating ball.
What am I doing?
Touch the robot.
AR bots. Camera setup. Controller checkup. Play with Asobi. AR hockey. The fuck's AR bots?
We're about to find out. AR bots.
Meet the AR bots. In this activity, there's no particular goal. Just relax and enjoy taking your little friends out on a stroll on your floor.
The...
Ah! Steal my controller!
Calm the fuck down, DSP.
What the hell? Look at this. My headphones fell off.
Fucking robots on my couch, man. You get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you. Here, pick
Get the
him
fuck
up.
out of here.
And pick him up. Here, get the fuck off my screen. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Here. Can I hit him with?
Slap
Here,
him
my
around.
controller. This little shit. Here, you want this? You want this? Fuck you. I don't want you to fucking be on my screen. Get out of here. Freakish little robot. What is he? Where'd he go? Over here? Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. Unless you
Wow.
get paid rent, you can't stay here. Get out. I said get out.
I reattached
Better
that
read.
piece that fell off, by the way. This is funny. I forgot about how silly this was, like how stupid and superfluous it was. Because when you bought your PS4, this came with it. It was called Astro's Playroom. There was a few things you could do with it, but it never had any utilization at all. This was the launch of the PS4 almost 10 years ago, but no one used this because it didn't do anything. It was just for this one app. There was really no games that used it or anything. A few games with PS Move would use this in your room or whatever, but pretty much nothing. It had no utilization at all. And it was funny because I would compare this, no exaggeration, to the launch of the PS5 where you had Astro's, it wasn't Playroom, was it? But Astro had a game where it would teach you how to like do all the interaction with your controller. You could blow into it. You could hear the noise from it. You could do motion controls with it. And no one uses it, right? Like, can you name a game today that's using those parts of the PS5 controller? Same thing with PS4. PS4 had all these games that supposedly we're going to use all this functionality of the AR. Literally no games use AR on PS4. Sony does this every generation. In the PS3 era,
They try
every
something new
game's
and
gonna use
different.
Bluetooth. Every game's going to use 6-axis. Remember 6-axis? The motion for Uncharted 1? And then every game after that dropped it? Like, literally every single...
How dare they
Sony
try
console
something
has this
new and
supposedly
different? How dare
revolutionary
they?
technology that doesn't get used, right? So this was the play room. It's funny, though, to see me, like, smack around a
You're
robot.
still here? I said get the fuck out of here, man. What happens if I pick this up?
No!
Jesus.
Oh,
shit.
no!
Come
They're
on.
reproducing!
Get up my balls, man. I'm crowding my fucking space. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
there's so
my God,
of
it's
them
too
now.
many.
Get them out of here. No, this is fucking ridiculous. Well, there's more. Look how many
Whoa.
are inside the controller. Holy shit. What is going on in here? Look at this. Yeah, get the fuck out.
Oh, my
How many
God.
can I make? It's like $101 mission. It's like Gremlins. Oh, shit.
Whoa!
Get out of here. Get the fucking ducky out of here. Away with you. Oh,
This little video's almost funny.
stop. Get off me. Stop.
Keyword almost.
Stop it. Leave me alone, man.
Leave me alone!
God damn it. Fuck this. Fuck this mode. I gotta get out of this mode. I earned a trophy. Boo.
Oh, my God. What is going on?
Oh, how do I get out of this now? Thank God. All right.
Yeah, stuff in the shop, but it's like when Nintendo tries something different with, say, the
crazy.
Wii and motion
It's
controls.
crazy what stuff they
Oh,
had.
that's crazy. That's
Oh,
never
this
gonna
is
catch
launch
on.
Technology. You're gonna use
But it
this.
did.
This is a showcase of all of our capabilities. What did you ever use this on in PS4 ever again? Right? Just like again, like the Astro app or game that came as a launch title on PS5. That was amazing. You heard things from the controller. You blew into the controller. You moved the controller around. You had the haptic feedback, and no game used it ever again. No games care about that shit. Every Sony console is exactly the same, where they have some crazy gimmick that doesn't get utilized by anybody. Nobody cares. I admit though, that
How
was
many
like
great,
that
crazy
was
gimmicks over the
to watch
years
back
have
10
caught
years
on,
later.
like motion
It says 9 years,
controls?
it's actually 10 years. 10 years later to watch that, it's kind of like, what the heck what was going on there, right? All right, well, a little bit more time for this part. We're splitting every hour or so. Like, what do we got next here?
Follow this motherfucker. I
Oh
don't
no,
trust him.
Fallout.
Come on, you slow asshole.
Old
Good
school
thing he's
Fallout
not
began with a
black
camera.
or Asian.
This is what it looked like. Look, you can't even see anything.
Back to the drawing
You can't even see like the meter. They're all blurry as fuck. You can't
Are you
read
gonna go
them.
down there? Or are you gonna fucking stand around? Thank you. You dummy. I wanna know how he's not gonna get attacked by the queen, because I did.
Oh, this is the ant mission. I remember this mission, the ant mission, right?
You know what? Now that my repair skill's up.
Before I knew how to
Can I
turn off my
repair some of this
online pop-ups, because I didn't understand any of that back then.
No.
With the social networking
Of
stuff.
course not.
So people would sign on, it would just pop up, and I would just ignore it.
Can't repair.
Yeah.
I don't need to repair my armor, luckily. Alright, so here's his lab coat. Rad resistance plus 20, science plus 10. Wow. Well, I'm already maxed out at science, so that really doesn't help me.
Oh, it's
I
maxed
still got
out.
Turtle Autumn's
Of
uniform.
science. Damn, I must have put science up all the way.
Wow, make it right.
Probably dialogue. What was it? What was charisma? Because I remember
Hurry up.
in the first
Stop-
playthrough of Fallout 3,
stop
I
and
beat
talk to yourself.
the boss,
Get the fuck in there.
the head of the Enclave.
Get
I
in
just
there.
like mindfucked him with the conversation. I remember that.
Where the fuck did he go? I guess he got a head start.
He disappeared. And then there's the one where he wants to get data from the queen ant, but you have to like fight her or distract her or something so that you get data. If I remember correctly.
So there's the queen. There he is. He ran right by her. He's running in circles. This is his experiment. Running in circles.
Wow, this is bad.
Oh,
Okay, let's go
she's in your
sleep.
face. Ew.
This is so bad, DSP.
Dr. Lesko's running in circles, and the queen's ignoring him.
By the way, it's basically your call, but you know, next year I'm sure
President
we're gonna play a
call her
new
a bitch.
Bethesda game, or I say new, but a lengthy playthrough of a Bethesda game. And excuse me, every year we've done what we did, Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, and Oblivion. So next year you would think the two choices would probably be Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. So you gotta think about what you want. You know, Fallout 3 I've played twice. Fallout 4 I only played once. But at the same time, I know a lot of people love Fallout 3.
But you've played
So I don't really
Fallout
wanna see
4.
Fallout 3 and all of its
So
DLCs
why
again.
play it again
Fallout
when you
4,
got so
actually,
many
all
new
DLCs
games to
full.
play that you don't have
So,
time for?
It really be up to you guys.
Why do
anyway,
you
I don't really
keep
see what we're watching here. I mean,
playing
it was neat to see how bad my camera quality was. But I don't
old
really understand.
games
By the way, 12,
when you're always crying that you have so many new
on a
games
part
to play?
19 optional missions run. Because in my original
Well,
Fallout
Tour
3
Guy
all I
got
did was
master
the
with
story.
Marissa?
So this was
Alright.
meant to be optional missions outside of the story that I went back and did them. Because I had the strategy guide. And even back then, I got this much attention, right? 12,000 views, 14
Back
years.
then, you were using guides
shit.
for everything. Good to know. Good to
When
know
we
you had to use
Fallout 4
guides
was doing
back
the direct
then.
capture times, that is correct. Fallout 3, was either Fallout 3 playthrough direct capture? I don't think so. I think both Fallout 3 playthroughs were before direct capture. It was that long ago. Shout out to Nathan. Nathan re-upped his Ultra membership for 5 months. He's congrats on 15 years. I've been here since 2012. I'm still loving your videos. Thank you so much, Nathan. And thank you, of course, for your support, because you are an avid supporter of my content as well, and I really appreciate that.
The ultimate, isn't that like
Robert
$50?
Wayne also had done a super chat. I apologize that I missed it.
Pretty
He
sure
said,
his
"After
ultimate
15 years,
level
I've
is
watched since
$50.
2011,
Holy shit.
Starting with Transformers Dark of the Moon playthrough. Keep up with your awesome content. Thank you very much, Robert. Let's get Robert on the leaderboard as the latest super chatter. Thank you, Robert. Okay. Cool. I think we'll go to the next video. Not much is going on in this one. We'll see what's in the next one. Let's see here.
Might be more than one Nathan. You never know.
All right. Let's see.
There can only be one. You must
All right,
fight to the
figure shit out.
death
How do
in
we
the
get out of here?
Thunderdome.
The Walking Dead episode 5, No Time Left, part 5.
Is this when
This is the last one. The Walking Dead had 5 episodes, and this is the last
Clementine was
one.
sewing herself up and you were just, fuck you, bitch, you deserve it,
252.
you ain't white.
Let's see here.
And I will not fall on this very rickety walkway that
The
somehow
end.
someone put up
The
here.
end of The Walking
even
Dead
though they're
episode 5.
possibly dead. All right.
River Street's just up ahead. Nope. A maw of darkness full of walkers? Fuck that shit.
Oh, shit.
Nah.
Let's get off of here now. Yep, that. Let's keep going, you bunch of lollygaggers.
Oh, no. Come on.
Nah.
Now they have to go in there.
Fuck.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
Just leave it. Fuck
We
it.
have to get back. That's our lifeline to her. But we can find this guy without it. And what if we don't?
I don't think we can.
It comes out of it.
Lee's right.
I am so fucking sorry.
It's all right. Let's just fucking get it, man.
It just-
What's funny is I remember Lee and I remember the other guy. I don't remember any of the characters. You know, this is episode 5.
What do you mean,
So
like
now you
Clementine?
Tons of different characters.
I played episode
Everything.
1 and I think
don't
episode
remember
2, and I
any
still
of the
remember
characters.
Clementine.
Figure out who's going down there.
No, we don't.
Then again, I'm not an alcoholic.
Come on, no.
Krista! Jesus fucking Christ!
Hurry. Fucking
Well,
bitch.
she's dead.
Me up.
Jump.
Fuck! We can't reach.
She's very
Come
dead.
on.
Fast!
She cannot die here.
Be good.
Keep a fucking eye on her.
Fucking shit. I gotta find something quick, man. Plywood. Come on. A pole. Here we go. Ugh.
Grab onto this.
Thank
He'll pull you up.
Come on, jump.
Thanks.
Q.
Oh, I played this on
Come get her
PC.
up.
That's right. That's
Get
why
her
it's
the
a
fuck up.
keyboard
Oh, come on, man.
button there.
Fuck.
She's boned. The zombies are coming right now.
She's dead.
Yup. You hear them. Here they
Fucking
come.
shit.
There he
You
is.
saying people's gonna
no.
die?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
She's
come
done.
on.
Go.
Son of a bitch.
She's super dead.
Fucking mouth.
What's he doing?
What are you
Oh no, he's gonna boost her up.
Sit on that shit and I'll do something now. Come on, reach.
She's gonna do. He's saving her.
Epic.
Oh my God, Kenny.
Save her. Go, go, fucking
Epic
hurry.
Kenny. Saves her.
Get Kenny.
He's gone.
See, and here's the thing, because I remember in this first season of The Walking Dead,
Yeah, you
Kenny,
missed the shower, you
he
missed
makes
the
some bad
disgusting
decisions.
burger.
By the end, he redeems himself with what just happened. But then in season 2, you have to make these decisions between him and another person, and the other person is like unhinged, but so is he. Like they're both unhinged. It's messed up because by the end of season 1, this is like his redemption story of how he saved her and everything. And then in season 2, obviously you like him because he had his redemption story. But then at the end of season 2, it's like now you have to make this critical decision between him and the other person. And if you make the wrong decision, one or both of them dies and stuff. That was one of the messed up things about this game, for sure. But
Wow, your decisions
Man, it was
got
a good
people
game. I still
killed,
remember
just
this
like in
game.
a
It's
lot
still
of
a really good game.
games.
so
It's kind of the point of the
Alright,
game, that
well,
your
I don't know
decisions
why
have to be
someone would argue
heard.
that, but it's pretty cool to go back in time and see some of these epic moments. I'm gonna
Epic.
get the part in a second here, but I
How's
want
this
to see what the
epic?
next video is. We'll watch one more video. and then we'll split the part. So what's next here?
Please explain to me what is so epic about
What's up,
this.
everyone? Darkside Phil here, and I am very...
Mass Effect 3 Extended Cut DLC Playthrough Part 1? What is this?
11 years ago.
Disgusting
Holy shit.
Curdle out of my teeth from the popcorn.
This is what we want to see on camera, DSP.
This one, I don't know, it cut off. This one... For some reason, this was not the next video. I said there was a game crash. I have no idea what this is. For some reason, I don't have the timestamp for this one.
Got to put the timestamp in because you're too
Oh,
drunk to
I
do
know
it.
what this is. Here we go. I know exactly what this is.
Wait a minute, what's this?
There'll still be a few.
No, I forgot about this. No, not Cortez.
We just wait.
Oh, no.
The Cortez love scene.
Oh, no, don't touch me.
I
Oh,
was hoping you might want to wait together.
I want to say... No, I didn't mean to say that.
Till the call comes.
Oh,
Of
no.
course. Not one moment for rest.
Oh,
Aww.
son of a bitch.
There you go.
I've always done femme chef, so I
Commander
never did a
Shepard,
male
the
chaperone.
trisexual. He'll fuck any man, woman, or alien that wants his balls.
Well, I know why people highlighted that one.
All right, no fucking around. Let's jump right
Because
in.
you were
good.
going to say a bunch
If
of
we stay in the United
homophobic
States,
stuff.
It's time for Alan.
Oh,
This is
shit, I'm going to
good.
say something
This is
homophobic.
really good.
I
This
better
is
stop
classic.
watching the
This is so
videos.
classic.
It's supposed to be a thriller. Thriller. Oh, good. The power went out. I'm kidding you. That was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. As the game was booting, the power went out in my condo and just went back on. That was funny as hell. Wow. This game is so powerful it fucking turns off all the power in a condo facility. Holy shit, man.
It happens again, too. It happens again later on. I don't know
Dude,
if
that
this
was
is
some
a video.
crazy shit. Wow. Dude, everything's restarting in my condo. My fucking cable box ain't even turning on properly. Holy shit. Alright, let's try that again.
Oh, so the wait is over.
That was hilarious.
And then I boot it and the game crashes. All the power goes
so,
out.
where was I? Oh, yeah. So here we are on launch day in the United States. It's time for Alan Wake. Holy shit, that's a first. That was a first. Yeah, I know what it was.
That's a great joke, DS
This
parody.
game's supposed to be a
Oh,
thriller.
Reverse 750 says, the Fallout video we watched had the Naughty Nightwear moment. Darn, I must have read the wrong timestamp then. The Naughty Nightwear moment is a classic. I guess we missed it. Sorry. We might have time to watch it later.
You can always go back,
I think, if I remember
DSP.
correctly, the power goes out again.
You can always go back. It's your channel. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I guess not in this video. Darn. I thought it went out again in this video, but I guess not. Oh, let's see here. Multiple people nominated this. I'm being told there's a bunch of glitches in this video. We'll watch this and then we'll split the part. I'm being told there's a bunch of glitches in this video.
I would say there's certain songs like Narwhals that always
40
just
seconds,
randomly
let's see.
will pop into your head and it's like, really? Narwhals?
These are doing a lot of tagging.
So a little bit of background.
Swimming in
Back
the
in the day,
ocean.
myself and John Rambo used to do co-op commentary
Used to be
on
friends.
WWE games.
Then I
We would
stabbed
do
him in the
simulated
back.
matches. We would commentate on them as if they were real wrestling matches. We would let the computer just play itself out, and we would commentate over it.
You still
To this
do
day, I
it
still do this
today.
sometimes. I did a few of these.
You
this year
still
earlier,
do this
back in a
today.
while now. So this is supposed to be anti-heroes versus villains. Okay?
Well, the villains are more selfish and they're not gonna do the right thing.
They want the limelight for
Yeah,
themselves.
the Shredder's not tagging out. Oh
They
god.
don't want to share world domination.
Imagine getting backhanded by.
Oh, what is it? Oh, no.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You. Ah, come on.
Oh,
A weird glitch.
Well,
Oh.
end of that match. Probably hit restart.
Yeah, just restart it.
Just started anyway.
What a weird glitch.
Yeah, it was weird.
Fuse it into his ass.
Weird.
A whole clip of Shredder's ass.
Uh,
It's obviously Kratos from God of War and
whole
Shredder
schematic.
from Ninja Turtles. Fused with the Shredder's ass.
yeah. They had to cut the feed because like the Shredder was actually murdered on camera.
It's like fused with his colon. That's what happens with these inter-universal matches. When we go across space-time to pull in these heroes and villains,
These can happen.
sometimes we have some malfunctions.
Yep.
Ouch. It's just funny because look how primitive this looks now, but back then this looked great, and now you
I'd
watch
say
it.
back
like,
then
oh
it
God,
looked
this looks, like,
amazing.
so old and shitty. Back then this looked really good. Like everyone thought this was like amazing.
It's like the first time you
right?
saw Final Fantasy
31,000
VII
views on this
on
video.
PlayStation
So
1, your
apparently
mind
there's
was
another glitch
blown by the
at
graphics.
13 minutes. Did you ever think, John, you would see the whole
to a sit-down.
Oh, come on!
What the fuck is wrong with the Hulk?
So the
Look at
Hulk is the glitch. The Hulk, where's he
Oh,
going?
The Hulk is fucked up, man.
Look at Mr. Burns.
It's like a freaking. Where's the Hulk? The Hulk's leaving.
They're floating.
Mr. Burns.
Floating into the crowd.
Where's it going?
Oh my god.
Where's it going?
Oh my God, John.
And there's another glitch at 16 minutes. Okay.
Happening right now.
Very nice.
Spawn is
The
not
Hulk
happy.
again.
Oh my God. Oh, spear. What a spear.
Ah, I'm gonna eat his ass. He's eating the Hulk's
Hulk
ass.
has fused his anus with the Shredder.
Oh.
They're stuck in his ass.
It's an eternal teabag for the Shredder. Wow.
Oh,
I think that's gonna be it for this match.
That's
Oh my god. So this is the thing with creative wrestlers. They were hit or miss back then. You never know if they're gonna work or not. And in this case, obviously it didn't work. The wrestler was glitched. Make Shredder sucking turds out of the Hulk's butt. It's disgusting. All right. So that was part 1 of the 15-year retrospective. We've already seen a great variety of stuff. I hope that you guys are enjoying. We're gonna split the part here. And we got much more to come.
We get
All
to
right,
hear
so thank you all
more
for
ack,
watching. I
ack,
hope you're
acks
enjoying
now
it. See you in
and
the next
seal
part.
laughs. Yay.
All right.
And
So
high-pitched
guys,
giggles.
what I want to do, it's almost 4 p.m. and my wife was making dinner for between 4 and 4:30. I want to check with her. I have to pee really bad too. So I want to check with her and see how it's going. And see if it's going to be ready anytime soon. If it is, then probably we don't want to we probably don't want to keep going, right? We want to just wait. The food will be ready soon. By the way, I think this drink is sufficiently done. It's like insanely dark blue and I pretty much drank it. What we'll do is we'll reset everything here.
What you'll do is you'll chug the rest of it off screen, huh?
Okay.
Chug, 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 chug.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a brief break. I'm just gonna, again, I'm not gonna monetize you guys. I'm just gonna leave it at this. I'll go check and see what's going on. And I'll come right back. I'll let you guys know. I don't know if we're gonna have food right away or not. If we are gonna have food, great.
I think he DoorDash. There's no
I'll
way
share dinner
he
with all of you.
had his wife
But,
cook
we'll
anything.
find out.
It's
Okay,
definitely
guys?
DoorDash.
All right. So give me a couple minutes here to go check on the food status, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
And we're back.
Get this here. Get this over here.
Kind of glad that I didn't get home as quickly as possible because
Yeah, Mortal Kombat 9's coming up.
it's like, oh no, there's a break.
Mortal Kombat 9 is coming
Right,
up.
let's
It is
skip
coming
ahead.
up. We will watch it for sure. Okay.
We're gonna have to sit there in silence.
All right. So, food coming. I just got to go grab the beans, and then we're ready to go. And we're gonna have a nice, crazy meal here as we interact and talk and have a good time. All right.
Food is coming,
I'll be
like
right
you
back with the
ordered
beans
it and
and
you're
then we'll
waiting for
begin.
it to get there.
Okay.
So, what, you came back just to leave? What the fuck?
Barbecue chicken with Hawaiian rolls that fell apart. It's my fault. I was taking the Hawaiian rolls out of the pack, and they ripped apart and disintegrated in my hands. And I was like, well, I'm kind of in a hurry. I want to go eat. I don't really care what they look like. But yeah, it's slow cooker white meat chicken. That was cooked with a bunch of seasonings, barbecue sauce, and other things on 2 Hawaiian rolls.
They're having deja vu.
So I'm calling this my backyard barbecue special for my 15th anniversary that my wife had made. So what do we try first? What do we even try first? What do you guys want to taste? Do you want the mashed potatoes, the cornbread, the beans, or the chicken? What would you like first?
Exactly, mister.
Try
I
it, whatever
order
my
dinner
fingers
every night, especially on my day off.
Potatoes.
Like, way to fuck up there,
beans,
DSP.
Mashed potatoes, beans, cornbread, chicken, beans. All right, I guess we'll try the beans. I've only had, like I said, canned beans. I never actually had like beans that were cooked with the ingredients like custom made. So we're gonna see what this is like. Okay, my wife's recipe, which she found online, of course. She's never done this before. This is her first time. So let's see what it tastes like. Supposed to, like I said, molasses, Worcestershire sauce, ketchup, and other seasonings along with the beans. So let's see here. Okay.
What a grown up eating out of a paper bowl.
It's not bad. I would say, okay, you want to know why it's weird? Because it doesn't necessarily taste like one flavor. Like usually when you get canned baked beans, either they're really tangy or they're really sweet or they're like they have bacon. Like this, I think has like a little of everything, and therefore it tastes a little like everything. It does. It kind of tastes like a ton of flavor at once. But nothing really stands out because you can taste everything. I talk tanginess.
Well, I say when the dishwasher
savory.
broke, he wasn't that sad about it
One
because
thing, it's
they
my
never
fault. I
fucking
forgot
use
the
it.
bacon. My wife told me to get bacon. I forgot the bacon. It's my fault that there's no bacon in these. I wish there was bacon in these. My fault completely. So I'm certainly not going to be upset about that. I don't want to blame but myself. But outside of that, they're pretty. They're
But I thought you did nothing wrong. I thought you did everything
really hot.
correct.
She just finished making everything. Let me try it again here. Yeah, see, again, I see. There's tanginess. Oh, they're gonna be tangy. No, then I get hit with like molasses and it's like sweet. Okay, then what's next? And it's like the savoriness of the bean. It's really hard to put my finger on the flavor. It's like everything at once. It really is like all beans, like all flavored beans.
Like an everything bagel.
I mean, trust me, it's not bad. It's just, it's different because every time I've had canned beans, it leans to one way with the flavor. You know what I mean? But it's good. All right, let's try the cornbread and the mashed potatoes. So these are Yukon Gold mashed potatoes here. Handmade, you know, fresh and not instant in any way, thank God, because I don't like instant mashed potatoes. I think they're too grainy. Let's see what this is like here.
Did they
I
hurt
have
your
no idea what she
teeth?
put into this either.
The Fred Meyer delivery forgot bacon. Guys, it's supposed to get turkey bacon. They didn't have any turkey bacon
Buttery.
left.
I think I took a
Bullshit.
hint of garlic. Mmm. And it's not grainy. Mmm. Yummy. That's a winner. That mashed potato is a winner. I love it. I love fresh mashed potatoes. I really do. Mmm. I don't like instant mashed potatoes because they're so fake. Really, they're so fake. They're just, you know, grainy stuff, dehydrated and rehydrated. I like the real thing.
You're pretty fake, DSP. Is that why you
Those
don't
are
like
good.
it?
That's
Reminds
really
you of
good.
you?
Let's try the cornbread now. My homemade cornbread with cornmeal, flour, sugar.
You're not wrong, Wesley.
Into it.
Like he would know the
It's a
difference.
little crispy on the outside, I can see. Mmm. That's pretty good. I like that it has crispiness on the outside. Because when you buy cornbread from like a deli or a bakery, from like a grocery store or whatever, it's always very mushy. And this is fresh out of the oven. So it actually has a crispiness on the top and bottom and the edge. Mmm. That's very good. You know, I gotta dip some of that into the beans, I think, would taste really good. Dipping
And then
one
how
into
you
the other.
eat cornbread
That's the way
with
to
the
go with barbecue.
beans.
Mm-hmm. So now, the main course is the slow cooker chicken, which is pieces of white meat chicken breast, chopped up, slow, marinated, and then cooked in the slow cooker all day with Hawaiian rolls. And the reason the rolls look terrible, it's my fault. I ripped them apart, trying to get them out to put the chicken on it. It's my fault, okay? But let's see here. Let's see. First, let's just take some chicken without the bread. Let's take a piece of chicken without the bread. Mmm.
Wouldn't surprise me if this was like a Boston Market meal
It's
he
tender.
ordered.
It's flavorful. Wow, the barbecue sauce has a kick to it, a spicy kick. So it's not bland at all. It's not just savory. It has a spice to it. I like that. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's yummy. It's very good. You get the sweetness of a Hawaiian-style roll with spiciness of a sauce, and of course, delicious chicken.
Chicken.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
The meal itself sounds pretty good, but, you know, he's gonna fuck it up.
That's very delicious. Mmm. So, of course, I have to give a shout out to my wife, Kat, who makes all this. She's a great cook. She's getting better, I swear. She's getting better and better as a cook, the more that she cooks. And I didn't know what she was going to make for today. And she just decided to do a giant spread. I thought she would make like one or two things. She's like, no, I want to do like a giant spread for today. Okay.
Get a giant spread off of Boston Market. Good to know.
No, I do not cook with my wife. Nope.
You said in the past you
I stay out
have.
of the kitchen. When my wife is cooking, she wants me out of the kitchen. I'm serious. She was finishing the beans when I was down there, and she was like, go serve yourself. Go serve the rest. Let me do these beans. Leave me alone. Okay.
Oh, shit. She didn't want you to see the DoorDash delivery driver. And
Very
she gives
good.
him his tip. And just a tip.
And the good thing is she made enough leftovers. We're going to have this again probably like Monday. So You know, she put a lot of work into this, probably hours of cooking. But we get multiple meals out of it, so it's worth the work. Mmm. Do you guys prefer fried chicken or barbecue chicken? What's your favorite?
Barbecue.
I honestly prefer barbecue chicken. Fried chicken tastes good, but man, it's just so greasy. While barbecue chicken, it tastes great, and you know it's slow cooked and
If
it's
you
not
do fried
really
chicken
bad
right,
for
it's
you
not
having all
that
fried
greasy.
stuff in
It's
it,
just
right?
good. Mmm, barbecue chicken, yum.
Got disagreement in the chat. Wow, I said it's about 50-50. I'd literally say that's about 50-50 with people disagreeing. Some people saying fried, some people saying...
Ooh, air fried chicken, that's the way to do it.
Barbecue.
Ooh, grilled chicken's pretty good too.
Again, I like fried chicken, but it's disgusting when it comes to the whole health factor of it. It's dripping in grease, right? It's so bad for you.
How
Like, I couldn't
are
even tell
you
the last
fucking
time
up
I
the
ate
chicken
fried
that badly,
chicken. I don't even
DSP?
know. 'Cause it's
Then I want
just-
chicken
can't eat
too.
that stuff, you know? Probably like over a year ago at a restaurant or something, right?
There's a place doing drive-through chicken dinners.
Well, of course. Tandoori
during Labor Day
chicken is amazing.
weekend. I can't
love Indian
wait.
food. So tandoori chicken.
I get out of work,
Now I'm talking about American style.
go there and
If
give
you
me
head up,
some.
ask me, would you want fried chicken or barbecue
chicken.
chicken? I would probably get the barbecue chicken. I don't think I would even pick the fried chicken. Excuse me. Whew.
Well, Justin grease the way he does it, I'm sure.
Jack's supposed to put a paper towel on fried chicken. It's not so bad. If you have to have all these extra tools to eat what you're eating, there's a problem, right? Why is the food? Why can't you just make it and eat it? If you have to make
Really,
it,
Mister?
extra steps
Oh,
to try to
it's
make
still
it
on the
less
bone. I
bad
mean,
for you, then
I
there's a
can't eat
problem.
it when it's still on the bone, guys. It's too much work
Right.
to eat chicken when it's still on the bone.
Okay.
That's actually something he did before when he got DoorDash during a marathon thing. Was that it was still on the bone, so he couldn't eat it.
The beans cooled down a bit. They're a little better now. They're definitely more tangy than they are sweet, but it's just weird because they're both tangy and sweet at the same time, and I'm just not used to that with beans. Typically, you'd have the tangy ones, and the tangy ones usually have like onions and stuff in them. Or the sweet ones are usually more savory, and then those would have like bacon. And this doesn't have bacon or onion. It's just baked beans with a flavoring. Both flavorings, like both directions. Do I remember the last time I had real mashed potatoes? Actually, no. Not at all. I actually don't remember the last
Thanksgiving,
time I had real
maybe?
mashed potatoes, but it was probably a while ago. Did it take a lot?
Probably
real
a
mashed potatoes
Thanksgiving
take a lot of
meal.
work. So typically, if she's gonna make like chicken or something else for dinner.
As you should. Holy
chicken, mashed
shit.
Potatoes. And
I had someone at work that would
you know,
DoorDash
all the
like
work
McDonald's
goes
and
towards
stuff like.
protein to make the protein better. Right?
McDonald's
But I
is
really
like
these real mashed
2
potatoes.
blocks
They're
away.
my
When you go on your
favorite.
break,
I love
just
real
drive
mashed
there. I don't want to waste my break driving there. I just accept my delivery date for this time, and then they get there, and I go on my break. Like, how much money are you wasting having that shit DoorDash to you, though?
Yeah, I think these were
Just so you
Yukon
don't have to
Gold.
spend
They
a
were
couple
gold
minutes of
potatoes
your
for sure.
break driving
I
to
don't know.
McDonald's.
Usually, Yukon Gold are small, but they were like giant. So I don't know if they were Yukon Gold or not, but they said they were gold potatoes.
You said Yukon Gold. Now that you don't know if they're Yukon Gold, good to know, DSP.
Man, Fred says he gets homemade mashed potatoes every week. They're the bomb. That's delicious, man.
Is that what his mommy makes them?
Stormforce Gamers says, I eat real mashed potatoes every day. Every day someone makes them for you. Holy shit. Someone must really like making mashed potatoes.
What if he or she makes them for herself because she likes them?
I love the crispiness on this cornbread. I never get crispiness on cornbread anywhere. I love it.
Boston Market has good
Oh, really?
cornbread, apparently.
Benny says, getting an electrical potato masher is a game changer because doing it with a standard masher is too much time and work. Yeah, I didn't even know. They have an electric potato masher? They do? Really? What does it look like? Is it like a giant press that crushes them or something? I've never heard of that before. An electric potato masher.
Oh, he definitely has a dash and pass.
Oh, I guess I'm eating the cornbread now. It's too good. The cornbread's really good. Moses, my mom makes me mashed potatoes every day for breakfast. Why are you eating mashed potatoes for breakfast every day? That's weird. Where do you live? In the United States, that's really odd. We would never eat mashed potatoes for breakfast.
What if they don't live in the United States?
There's no way I'm eating all this. I can't finish this.
Filled up on gin, huh?
But it's a great spread for an anniversary meal, for a special celebratory meal.
Don't forget, his wife's birthday's next week, I think.
Yummy.
You know he's gonna forget it. I don't get it. My wife came home from work and she's all pissed at me, guys. I don't get it.
No, you're right. I probably should get a grill up for outside. We wanted to get one for years. I finally just cleaned up my backyard recently. One of my days off, I had a little bit of extra time. And I went out there.
I wonder if HOA got
just
complaints
thoroughly
about his
cleaned up the
backyard.
in a way that I haven't done in years. So now the backyard's kind of like a clean slate. If we wanted to do something, we could do that.
I'm guessing
but
he got
now
a
it's too late,
complaint
you
made
know.
against him about his
If we
backyard,
were
so he
to
had to
grill
go
now,
out
we
there
use it for
and
what,
clean
like
it.
2 more weeks?
There's
3
just
more
no
weeks
other
tops?
way he would have
Maybe
gone
we'll get
out
one for
there.
next year. I'll have to think about it.
There's no other way or reason for him to go out there unless HOA forced him to.
Okay. Derek, I have no idea. He says, where's the cornbread recipe from? Oh, my wife did it. I'm not the cook. I'm sure she probably looked it up online.
Boston Market, yum. I actually have no idea what their jingle is, or even if they have one. I don't even know if Boston Market's still a thing, I'm just saying.
Someone gifted a membership? Oh, I don't have the screen open. Sorry about that. Shout out to Nathan Smith who gifted a membership, and it went to Ghost. Congratulations to Ghost on the gifted membership. Thank you, Nathan, for supporting the channel. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention here. Sarah also had done a super chat earlier. You seem more genuinely immersed in games back then. Do you think that having to interact with your audience takes away from the immersion? Depends on what you mean. Because certain games are just more immersive to begin with. Quite honestly, I feel like a lot of games today just aren't that immersive. You know? Like, I've played them for 15 years.
Because you
lose that level
spend
of
more
immersion
time
when
staring
you've
at chat
already
looking for
played that same
tips.
game 10 times in the past already. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I was playing Armored Core, I feel like that's a little bit more immersive because it's something I haven't played in a long time. Or in ages. I can't even tell you the last time I played, like, a mech game. So I was, like, a little bit more focused on the game, right?
And the tips weren't coming in, so you weren't too busy looking for them.
I mean, obviously, since I became an interactive streamer,
Sounds like you need to
I've
face
also
him in the
paid attention to, I have
Thunderdome.
to be monitoring in
Make
chat,
sure there's only
talking with
one
people,
Nate.
doing shoutouts, you know, monitoring for idiotic trolls and stuff. There's a lot to do. But I feel like I've gotten better at it over the years.
Don't
At
you
first, it
have
was
mods? Why are you
distracting,
constantly having
but now I've
to
gotten
take
better
care
at
of
it.
the
Now I can
trolls
control
yourself?
everything.
You have mods. Oh, because you don't pay them so they don't show the fuck up.
This barbecue sauce is spicy. Building spice to it. I'm debating what I want to finish because there's no way I can finish all of this.
But Kat's never had that issue.
But stop.
She's always able to finish it.
The barbecue sauce absorbed into the bread. Now the bread is stuck to the plate and I can't move it.
Just like that onion burger. It all comes back to the onion burger, doesn't it?
All right. Well, yes, definitely thanks to my wife for making such an amazing spread. I'm almost done. I'm getting very full, so I can't eat that much more. Yummy.
Build up on the gin.
Okay.
We're only about 20 minutes behind him now. And I already showered and all that, so I don't have to worry about that. So
I didn't touch the sandwiches.
when it's
I've
time to
been
go to
eating them the whole
bed,
time. I've been eating that
I
barbecue
can just
chicken
go
the
to
whole
bed.
time.
I have to shower.
You know why you can eat those as sandwiches? It's too messy. That's why I've been using the fork to eat them. I mean, you could eat them and get it all over yourself. It's kind of foolish. Yummy. All right. So I'm getting limited space in my stomach. I'll just have a little bit more of everything and we're done. I can't eat that much more. It's been 20 minutes. I can't eat that much more, man. It's too much food. I always take too much. I really do. I always take way too much food.
The Ziggy Piggy.
What's my favorite? Dude, I don't know. They're all good. Like, literally everything is good.
He never has a
Barbecue chicken
favorite
is
anything.
spicy.
It's so
The
fucking
beef is
annoying.
Savory but sweet. The cornbread has a crunch to it that I don't have.
Like,
in normal
can it be
cornbread.
hard to be like,
I
oh,
love
but
fresh
I really
mashed
like this one, I
potatoes,
really
so
like
this
that
is
one? It's
sweet.
like, yeah, sure. But to never, ever have a favorite?
I love it
ever?
all. Yummy.
I'll be working.
And I got some
I'll be
shortbread cookies
working
later.
Friday, Saturday,
Shortbread
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
Well, I want dessert
Friday.
later. I still have half the
I
bag
don't
of
get a
popcorn.
day
I ate
off.
half the bag earlier. Look.
I go
Still have
from
a bag of popcorn. Like,
September
as we
1st
continue to watch
to
these ridiculous videos
September
of my history.
8th without a day
We'll
off.
still watch those for about 2 hours or so.
8 days in a row.
Depending
It's
on
going
how
to
much you
suck.
guys are enjoying
But I'll get paid more. Working Labor Day, plus the extra 8 hours of overtime.
All right, I'm eating the cornbread fully. It's too good. Yummy.
Should probably eat the protein from the chicken, but, you know, that just be something what a healthy
Walk
person
Warrior,
does.
It's nice to have you here today. Thanks for joining us here today. I appreciate that. We'll get back to viewing content soon, but it was time to eat. Mm. Mm.
Amazing content
Honestly,
there,
I'll probably
DSP.
just finish the cornbread. That's it. I don't think I can fit any more. I think I'm stuffed. Well, I hope you guys that are still here are enjoying the marathon so far. Keep in mind, I told you guys, we'll keep watching stuff that you guys nominated for probably another 2 hours, and it's up to you if you want to keep going. Maybe you want to do a little bit of gameplay or something, you know, Street Fighter 6 or something. We'll see what you guys feel like after that. I guess it all depends on how much you guys have me drink. Because right now, I had what? I had one shot, and I had that crazy drink that had way too much liquor in it.
One
right?
bourbon,
But
one
that's
beer.
it. You guys have me do more shots, then I don't know how well I can play Street Fighter later. I guess we'd have to see. Get me sloppy drunk, and then get me do placement matches with another character like Zangief in Street Fighter. See how I do drunken placement matches in Street Fighter 6. That would be something interesting, actually. I wouldn't really care because like Zangief, who gives a shit, right? He's already the worst character. But I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll see what happens because you guys might not have me drink anymore at all. I don't know. It's up to you. You guys control the stream, not me. So, oh, excuse me. All right, let's finish this cornbread and that'll be it. Mmm. Man, I love this cornbread. Mmm. The cornbread is actually not as sweet as the cornbread you would get from like a restaurant, and I like that. I think that the restaurant, like, I go to like Famous Dave's Barbecue or something, their cornbread is a little too sweet. I think this is better. Mmm.
Doesn't hurt your teeth as much, does it?
Yummy. All right. So, I like it all. The beans are a little surprising because, like I said, usually when I eat baked beans, they're one way or the other. These are both tangy and sweet, which makes me kind of like, whoa, I'm not expecting both flavors. I always love homemade mashed potatoes, so that's great. The chicken's spicy and good, but honestly, the cornbread, man. All right, you asked me what's my favorite? The cornbread. I love cornbread, and that cornbread is not overly sweet. It's tasty.
So yeah, you gotta be solid 24 hours before
a
you
great
can
meal
talk
for
in
my
this
wife
chat.
to celebrate my anniversary celebration. Hope you
What do you
enjoy.
guys got planned for
Now back
Labor
to
Day
work.
weekend? Hopefully
Now
you
I'm
get to go to
nice and full.
fairs or something. Because normally I would go to the Fulton County Fair, but
All right, guys.
gotta work 8 hours and drive out to
Yummy.
Fulton County.
All right.
I
yeah,
don't know.
Let's continue. I'm just gonna head downstairs. And
Maybe
put
it will,
away this
maybe it
food,
won't.
And
Have to
then
wait
we're
and
gonna
see.
continue. We're gonna jump right back.
Although to get out
back
there, all I gotta do is
to
hop
the
on Central
house,
Avenue.
Right. All right. So
From where I work, hop on Central Avenue and head
I'll be right
west.
back. We'll continue. Remember how this is working. So
How this is working
any
is you give him
contributions, I'll
money
shout out when I get a chance
and he
to
gets
see the
happy.
clips I'm reacting to for a $100 tip. You get to pick your poison: rum,
But they've given you $100 tips and you
liqueur,
refuse to take any shots.
bourbon, or tequila. You get to pick which one you want to see me drink live on stream as a shot.
You
Out
refuse
of
to
all
take
those
the
choices,
shots.
Okay. So far, I've only done one, but then I drank this crazy strong mixed drink.
Not
that
going
got me
outside
buzzed.
too hot
Now
out?
that I ate all this
Yeah.
food, that's going to be negated.
So in the
we can
Midwest
start
is like
over.
over 100
If you
plus
guys wanna see
degrees
me
for
play
a
some Street Fighter
while.
later, buzzed.
Might
well,
still be.
let's see if we can get myself buzzed. All right. Okay. I shall be back in just a couple minutes. Let me just get rid of the food. I'll be back, and we'll continue on. Thanks.
I thought you were about to leave. Why are you staring at chat?
I was about to get up, and I got a leg cramp. Hold on.
Oh,
I'll
God,
stand up in a
guys. He's
second,
going to
I'm
die.
gonna
He's got a leg cramp.
Okay.
Is this the end of DSP? Nope. He recovered.
Play if you guys want to, like, see me play some Street Fighter. But again, I guess it depends on levels of buzz. Like I said, I think it would be funny to see me get, like, really buzzed and try to play Street Fighter ranked matches or something. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I haven't had a drink now in a little bit. So, we'll see what happens. All right? As I explained.
We've been given money
all
to
contributions greatly
take
appreciated.
shots.
I'll
He's
take the
refused
leaderboard when
to.
we get them. And, ooh. Excuse me. $100 shots, but you get to pick your poison between rum, orange liqueur, bourbon, or tequila. You get to choose your poison today, depending on what you want. Or if someone just says do a poll, we'll do a poll for it or whatever, okay? All right. So I was just about to resume, and we got a tip here. $10 tip just came in from Tarantula MS. Says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? Good to have you here today. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate that. I hope that maybe if you just arrived, I hope you'll enjoy some of the things we're going to react to in a moment here. It should be fun, right? 15 years of stuff to get through. Of what people nominated anyway. Okay.
All his stuff got nominated, but how much is it going to actually watch?
Here we go. Oh, my hat. Oh, shit's on the floor. Hold on. It flew over there onto the floor. How did that happen? My hat. Oh. And my glasses.
Oh, he's going to wear the glasses. Yay, finally paying for glasses. You actually get them now.
Oh, Derek, you're welcome. No, I'm not playing the Capcom 30th Anniversary Collection ever again. That thing sucks. I'm not wasting time on it ever again. It's such a bad collection. Seriously, I'm done with it. I can't wait till I can get Fightcade set up on my mini PC and we can try that. At least that's worth playing. I'm so done with fucking shitty console versions of Super Turbo at this point. Okay, now we can resume. All right, let me just get the playlist up here to see what I'm reacting to. There's NBA Jam. Are we reacting to NBA Jam? I think next. Well, we'll find out. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
All
What
right, everyone.
racist slur
So far,
slips out of his
it's
mouth?
been fun reacting to videos from the past. Let's keep going with some more retro suggestions.
This game cheats.
So I think this is NBA Jam, but this is not original NBA Jam from the 90s. This is when they remade the game, something like 10 years ago. Let's see. Oh my God, 13 years ago. In 2010, they remade NBA Jam for modern consoles. I don't know if this is going to be interesting or
So
not.
I
honestly.
chose
Let's
Bleach,
just take
but
a quick look.
Arsenic could probably work too.
Video quality's terrible. This is before I did direct capture. So there's a camera pointed at my TV.
Oh my
That's why all the
God.
lights are lighting's off. That's why all the focus is off. Celtics? I think we're the Celtics. That's what John wanted. See, I'm not into basketball, but he was, so he knew about sports and stuff. Jam it in! Oh my God, he stole
This is
it!
medium difficulty. They stop every fucking shot. Oh,
Wow.
this is insane. They stop every shot. They make every shot, and you can't shoot for shit. This is medium difficulty.
Wow.
Fast, fast.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Yo, no shots go in. God gets scored all.
Shit! This is insane!
What the hell?
This is insane. This is medium difficulty. What happens on hard? Do they have guns? They just shoot you in the fucking mouth?
You play a game on hard, too.
Holy fucking crap, dude.
You play on hard.
Isn't that... Hold on. Okay. What in the original NBA Jam, if someone was about to shoot and you jumped up and you immediately stopped their shot, wasn't that a penalty? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what they said.
Are you
Wasn't there
thinking
a
of
penalty
goaltending there,
for, like, right
DSP?
someone's face or
But you don't know
something? I can't remember
sports well enough to know
it
what goaltending is.
was. Goaltending? Is that what it is?
Fuck you. How do you see that? I knocked his teammate down and his teammate gets the ball. I push him on the ground. The other guy walks up and picks up the ball.
What's the rule? Is the rule
You're thinking of goaltending, jackass.
in the NBA that once someone gets a shot off, that you're supposed to let them have an honest try at the shot? You can interrupt when they're shooting, but you can't interrupt once the ball's at a certain arc or something? You can't block a shot when the ball has reached over the net. Okay, see, that I didn't understand. So if the ball has reached over the net, you cannot swat it away. You can swat it away during the shot when it's going upwards. Okay.
Where I can.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alan.
There we go, there we go. Oh, you got like 4.
Alan.
It's a miracle.
This is retarded.
Did you say with the facial?
Facial?
With the
One
facial.
shot in the face.
Alan.
Wow.
Alan.
Come on, Fresh Prince.
Do it, Alan.
Shoot.
Long two.
Long two. I'm behind the 3-point line.
Long two, also known as a three-pointer. You
So
didn't give me
long,
3
should be
points
3
for it.
points. Fast.
Alan.
No, way off.
Whatever. I can't stop them. I cannot
It's
stop them.
really hard to stop him.
Come on.
Look at that, wide open.
3 points. That was 3? It didn't even look like it was a three-pointer. So we did come back by constantly passing to Alan and letting Alan do 3-pointers.
We both fucking tried
I walked right through.
You have to wonder if this game did good, because this was 12 years ago. This is probably like 2010. You have to wonder if it did good because NBA Jam never came back after this. This was their attempt to revive the franchise from the 90s, and it never came back, so it probably didn't, right? It probably failed. Huh. All right.
12
Anyway,
years ago. Holy shit, it's probably what, NBA Jam
the
2011?
game did bad. Did it really? No one bought it, huh? All right. What's next? Here we go. Oh, no. Lords of the Fallen. No.
What is inside here? Remember there was a dude in the
No.
room to the right.
I'm being told to
enough
fast
room
forward to
open the
12
door.
minutes.
Oh, good. Good.
Here, let's watch a little bit of the beginning first before we go to 12 minutes. This is Lords of the
Who's
Fallen.
in here?
This is what you guys want me to buy the new one next month, right? You want me to play the new one. Oh, excuse me. I think it's in October. The new Lords of the Fallen. So this is, in 9 years, they made a sequel.
He was incredibly strong for no fucking reason.
Look at this stupid thing.
And he's still incredibly strong for no fucking reason.
Look how bad this game is. It's so
You know how
bad.
bad it is. It doesn't look bad to
Animation's
me.
Terrible. Everything's wonky. The frame
Oh,
rate of the
human
game
skull. I
is
don't need that
choppy.
anymore. I killed that asshole. I slaughtered his dumb fuck ass. This is an offshoot of the main
It's so
way.
bad.
Where's this go?
Chill Banana says they're rebooting this because they want to do it right. Well, they certainly didn't do it right
Oh
this
my
time.
god.
Oh my god, he's got a shield. He's blocked me. He won't just let me win.
Dickhead.
Alan. With the backstab. Alan. With the combo.
All right, let's go to apparently 12 minutes is where the bugs start to happen, and I freak out completely. Let's see here.
I miss the old
Alright, that's
NFL
right,
Street
Joe.
games.
My audio quality is
Back when
terrible.
EA
Like,
had actually
this
had
was, what, 8 years ago, so
competition and all that.
This is probably like 2014, 2015. I think 2015 was Lords of the Fallen. Dude, my audio quality is bad, right? It doesn't sound good at all. This might even be before I got this microphone set up and everything.
Alan. With the pitchfork up the ass.
I have no idea what's going on. It doesn't make sense, this game.
Goodbye.
Why, you
Yeah,
hop into the
Rambo
middle of the
is
gameplay, you don't know what's going on.
shields.
Imagine that.
You gotta be kidding me. Another one of these. Are they out of their minds? Another one. They are fucking
Probably
serious.
should have attacked while he was staggered. Just saying.
How do I hurt him?
I cannot
Did
get
I
any
hurt him?
solid hits on these.
How do you
They
hurt him
block
with this
everything.
fucking shield?
You were supposed to attack him when he was staggered,
What the hell, he ran away.
jackass.
Yeah, look, this is the glitch. Look at that.
He fucking disappeared. Are you fucking joking? He ran away, disappeared, reappeared, and had full fucking health?
Yep. The game
What?
is
Did
dog
you guys
shit.
see that? You guys will have to have just seen that. You guys seriously had to have just seen that on stream. I mean, what the fuck?
It's not a glitch. It's the game's programming is awful. It's a bunch of amateur game programmers. So there's an enemy that aggroes to you, and if you get too much distance, the enemy will run back to its spawn point, disappear, and reappear in front of your eyes with full health. It's a complete programming mess by a bunch of fucking amateur
Kinda
game
game. That's
developers.
what the
They're a
guy
bunch of
was
shit.
saying.
Well, Mr. The game you
And
made,
they're selling it
DSP.
for full
Oh,
price
you've
games.
never made a
Oh, yes.
game.
That's a Ninja Gaiden move right there.
Definitely
What
not a
kind
good
of
guy.
fucking amateur night game design
Definitely
is
not
this?
good guy, Ken Folk.
This game is garbage.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep saying Alan. I
Garbage.
don't know. This ain't the Barbie movie. There's no just Alan. Now attack while he's staggered.
So I'm gonna fight him again.
Amateur
see if he's
night.
down, I think, if I
Amateur
remember.
night. Look at this.
There he goes.
He's running.
Look at this. There he goes. I hit him, and the game crashed. Wow. Wow.
Yep, he's
I
making his
chased
can't
him,
cheese the
and
enemy
it
like
made
he
the
does
game
in Dark
crash.
Souls.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's one of the worst games ever. And people want me to play the new one. It's like, you want me to play it? You do. Really. After that. Alright, let's continue. Enough of that.
I don't know if I've ever played it. I don't think I have.
Okay. Look like Darth Vader with this fucking cloak. Oh god, what are these guys?
So this is one of the... Okay, Revelations. This is the third Assassin's Creed 2 game in the trilogy. Keep in mind, this is what? 11, 12 years ago? So this is like 2011. I'm still getting 20,000 views on every video I put out back then. 20,000 views for a part 66.
Now you're
complete
lucky if you
wild.
get
I'm being
200.
told 7 minutes in. Let's do 6:30.
The assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Troubled
Now
land.
I transform into my Kris Kringle boss form.
Very slow to concede power. Because power begets peace, Braca. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line. There he is. The monster I came to kill.
Ezio Auditore.
Here he is. It's boss mode Santa. Kick him in the balls, kick him in the balls, kick him in the balls. Are you serious?
I should have been.
I had to kick him in the balls 3 times. He fell in the water and drowned. Santa can't swim.
The boss can't swim.
I'm sure he read that in a
The
guide or
boss
something.
doesn't swim. What the fucking idiot? Why put him in front of the water?
Either read a
then?
guide or watched a video on how to cheese this guy.
No, not in my holly jolly jingle bells. Oh.
Wow. See, it was funnier back then. I don't know. Like, I remember it being super funny back then. Today, I don't find it as funny, obviously. All right, let's see
Yeah, you
what else
do.
we got here. Let's see.
There's a
Wait.
woman on screen, guys. We gotta
Supposed to
skip this. There's a
be-
woman. Don't they know he's
From
married?
1:10? From 1 minute and 10 seconds? Okay. So this is Mortal Kombat. The reason this is Mortal Kombat story mode, you might say, why is it
He
Mortal
has less
Kombat?
another year.
Mortal
He has
Kombat's
nothing
from
else to
the
do.
1990s. Well, when Mortal
What's he
Kombat
gonna do,
was
get a job?
rebooted in 2009, they actually called Mortal Kombat 9 just Mortal Kombat. They were acting as if it were the first Mortal Kombat game, okay? So this is me covering it on my DSP Street Fighter channel, which is the channel where I covered all fighting games exclusively. That was before I had to remerge them after Machinima made one of the dumbest moves they ever did and tried to pay me less for videos on this channel, even though I had another channel where they were paying me more, so why would I ever upload a video to this channel ever again, which is why I stopped. They're completely idiotic. Good news is I still own this channel. Maybe one day I would bring back DSP Street Fighter for something. Maybe I could, if I cover Street Fighter 6 in depth in the future or something. I don't know. Anyway, so...
Could have been doing
Mortal
it
Kombat
now.
I covered in big depth. I covered the story. I covered the crypt. I covered online play. I did a lot of gameplay of this game. So this is the story mode.
Prevent certain outcomes. They are intended only to maintain balance among the realms. Please, you must.
The Elder Gods are a bunch of assholes. We just bought the complete box set of 24 and will not interfere until we watch every episode.
The less doors are closing. We are nearly trapped.
So that's the time traveling Raiden. You know, because he's wearing that medallion, and that's the medallion that supposedly allowed him to time travel back in time and change the timeline, and it fucked everything up even worse. Seriously, it did. It made everything like way worse than it was in the original timeline. So
The Elder Gods are a bunch of dicks.
see here. Anything else going on? I'm just curious. Looking back at Mortal Kombat 9, what it looked like. Raiden versus Scorpion.
Shocking. What the fuck was that 4-hit combo? It's not working. Oh, I'm doing it wrong.
What? You're doing
Funny is, I
something
mean, back
wrong?
Then, 15 years ago, this looked good. Today, look at this, you're like, wow, this looks bad, right? You're like, wow, this is a really cool, outdated game. But back then, it's like groundbreaking graphics. Street Fighter 4 also didn't look that good. But back then, we thought it did. We were like blown away.
Come on, man.
Now today, look at the fighting, it's like, oh my god, the graphics are insane, right?
Of
Like, over the
course.
top good. Ooh.
Ah, Scorpion wins. Good.
Round 2. Fight.
Come on, you're time traveling Raiden.
Yes.
You're overpowered. Why are you losing?
Come on,
Oh,
Square
that's right, you don't have
Enix
the
ass.
weird meter.
Every time I press a button,
You had like
there's
3
a
different
right
things
thing
on
to
your
go through
meters.
it.
You know, X-ray was when it was fully charged,
go.
right? Without the full charge, you only had like breakers. You had like an enhanced move, a breaker move, and then you had the X-ray move. Okay, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember. Jade, this was yours. Well, I'm glad that your nomination got in here. Excellent.
Oh, yes, perfect anti-air. I didn't do that. I
Yes.
didn't do that fucking kick, whatever.
I didn't do that kick. I didn't do that kick.
All right, anyway. So
Wow,
the next clip is
the
supposed to be me looking at my previous
the
setup.
excuses
So
have
my-
never
So
changed.
this is my setup from over 10 years ago, back when I lived in Connecticut.
The excuses
And
have
this is my
not
setup when I
changed
first moved
in
to
a
here, I guess.
DSP
decade.
And I am going to show you my new setup that I've now been using for about, I want to say,
Nope, he'll
as of
Minecraft
tomorrow,
himself
it's
before he
been
gets a
2
job.
Wasn't there Halloween villains in MK9? There was Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees in MK9 as DLC characters, yes.
of direct capture / streaming capability, okay?
I thought
So what
Jason
we're
was
gonna
an
do is we're gonna walk
X,
through the
not
equipment that I'm
9.
using. I'm going to show you some of the stuff that I've purchased.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
see, his
explain the
chest
setups
says
that I use in
MK10
order
was
to get
Jason.
these to
There's
work.
my
Pretty sure
shine and no
Jason was
generation.
10,
Look,
not 9.
there's the thermos. The thermos right there, I'm still using to this day. I still use that thermos. From that long ago, I still have the exact same thermos.
Up to my TV right now for pretty obvious reasons. Number one, it's easier for me to show you the screen by doing that, but also number two, I'm going to be filming.
Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC playthrough part 9. That's what I was uploading at this time.
Well, not really filming, but capturing and streaming my very first PC game playthrough, StarCraft 2 Heart of the Swarm.
And I did horribly. StarCraft 2 was my first PC playthrough ever. And it did absolutely
And you hated
terribly.
PC
No one
games
liked
ever
it.
since, we
Everyone
know.
said that it was boring, it was too slow paced, and it wasn't on par with the other games I played. And also because I was filming with a camera back then, that it looked like shit. The one really successful PC playthrough I ever did was Skyrim, which was 2011. But that one was with the camera as well.
Actually, about an hour, I'm going to start that stream. I'm filming this before I actually make that stream go live. So, this is a big departure for me, okay? You're looking right now at my coffee table with all the equipment
Wait,
on it.
I direct captured StarCraft? Oh wow, I didn't even realize that. Was it Diablo that I didn't direct capture then? Maybe it was Diablo.
That I'm currently using in
You
order
have no
to
idea, do you,
record and
DSP?
stream and
It probably was Diablo 3.
and
Now
make
I'm thinking
videos.
about it.
And it is a huge difference from what I used to do. I used to sit here with a camera. If you remember, just look back a couple months, I made the video
Yep.
where I said how I record, what I do, how I do it. And I had a tripod here with a camera, and it was this camera that I'm
I
holding
have
right
no
now.
idea what chat that is in front of me there.
It would just sit right here like this, and it would record the TV
The video, I'm trying to read what
screen.
that
And that's how I
message
would do my
says. That big
playthroughs. And
red
I would
pop
time
up
it
on
to every
YouTube.
10
I
minutes, I
can't
would
read it.
stop and start the video again.
Too blurry.
And then when I was done, I would take the memory card out, go over here to my computer, put it into a memory card reader, have it loaded into there, and then individually upload the videos to YouTube.
What's funny is I'm looking at all this equipment right
What I
now,
do right now is drastically.
and I'm looking at that blue microphone. It's the blue Yeti. It was terrible. It never sounded that good. And then within a couple months of having it, the whole thing wore out, and it no longer would like stand up. It would like sag and fall over. It was a piece of junk.
The fuck
But
did you
everyone at that
do
time
to
was saying
it?
that the blue stuff was like really good. In reality, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad
different,
quality.
Okay?
The fuck did you
Basically
do
what
to
I
your
do,
Blue
I'm
Yeti?
gonna
I've been
open up
using the
program
same
that
Blue
I
Yeti
use primarily
microphone
for everything that I do
for
now.
what,
It's
7
called
years?
XSplit Broadcaster.
Ah.
Okay.
So I would use XSplit.
7
and I would use
years my Blue Yeti's been
XSplit,
going strong.
And I would use all this equipment to wirelessly
The
do
fuck
stuff
did
on
you do,
my
DSP?
table.
This is a third-party
Sure, this
program.
isn't only
It costs,
DSP
I
could
believe,
get everything of
$60
doing.
a year to have a premium subscription to it. It is subscription-based. It is not a program that you can buy. You have to pay an ongoing subscription. But I really like this program because it allows you to stream, it allows you to direct capture simultaneously, it allows you to actually control the quality of the stream and the direct capture. They don't have to be identical, okay? And it also allows you to do several different, they call them screens, but really what it is overlays, video feeds.
Alright, it's already boring. I'm already bored.
It's your content, DSP. Thank you for calling your content boring.
These are my old Turtle Beach headphones.
regular stereo.
These are the old Turtle Beach 7 headphones.
Oh, nice
XP7.
burp.
They sounded absolutely great, but then they broke. This is the problem with every surround sound gaming headset I ever bought, is that they would be amazing for like
And you'd
6
fuck
to 8
them up
months,
somehow.
and then within a year they would break. It didn't matter what Turtle Beach.
What the fuck do you do to your equipment, DSP?
Astros lasted a lot longer, but the Astros weren't as good quality. Like the Astros didn't have any like noise canceling.
They weren't as good
properties.
quality, but they lasted a long. Well, it
These
sounds like they're
and
better
Triton
quality
broke,
then.
And then after that, I got pissed and I bought Sennheiser, which is like an audiophiles headphone, right? It's like high end. So I bought Sennheiser headphones, and those broke within like 8 months. So it didn't matter what I used, no matter what, it always broke.
headphones without a volume
What
adjuster.
the fuck are you
and so
doing
sounded
to your
loud,
equipment? I
so
don't
you
get
sounded
it.
low,
How the
there's
fuck
no
do
way
you
for me
fucking
to
do
adjust
equipment
the
that
volume using the
badly?
console. So now I have on-the-fly volume adjustment, okay? Now that plugs into, if you're doing a PC game, it's very simple. It plugs right into the front of your PC, okay? No issue. But if you're doing a console, you need to do some processing. And so there's this box that it came with. It's on the floor right now.
They all have that. To this day, I still have this.
Of course, it's on the floor. Where else would your
This is the current one that I use.
very
Astro
expensive electronic
830s,
equipment go? But on the
like
floor.
box or whatever, and that's what I use for PlayStation 5 and Switch and my mini PC. The only thing that doesn't need it is the Xbox. The Xbox actually does dual audio out, so you can get audio from the console to the stream of one quality, and then I can plug in the audio cord to the controller and get audio out of there too of a different quality. But no other console does it anymore.
It's amazing that he still keeps his shit on the fucking floor like that.
Dark Side Phil here. It is May 24th, 2015. I'm pretty beat. I'm not gonna lie. I just spent the past hour to hour and a half with my girlfriend Leanna hanging foam in my
Leanna
office.
mentioned!
So this is the debut of my current setup, where I had memory foam that I started to hang from the walls.
Leanna
Before
finally
I
got a
pulled it there for about a
mention!
year, everything sounded echoing and terrible. So I hung all of this memory foam all over the walls of the office to make
I
it
say,
sound
he
better. Now you
abuses
don't
everything
really
so
echo at
bad.
all,
Like, how the...
right? So
Are you
this
this
is what
bad with all your
essentially got
equipment?
rid of all of that echo in May of 2015. So
What I want to do is a quick walkthrough of my office, showing you the improvements that I've been able to do over the past couple of months, thanks to you guys, the viewers, and of course the patrons, who pledged to help me make the improvements that we're about to look.
that's right. If you remember back then, my Patreon was much more focused on goals. And if I hit a goal, I told you guys that I would do like a solid improvement. And so this was one of the things that I did originally with my patron money, is I bought all this foam and the hanging stuff and a new microphone and all of that. That was all the initial investment that I had gotten from like the first couple of months of patron funding to improve the streams.
Yeah. Okay? So this is as of May 24th, 2015. It's a moment in time. This is what my operational office looks like.
You know what's funny is it lasted all that time. That foam is literally right here behind me. It's never worn out. Like, not at all. Like, it hasn't disintegrated. It's literally completely intact. So I don't know what company I bought it from, but man, I must have got it from a really good company, because not a single cube has fallen off the wall. It's all completely there. And we've had some hot ass summers. We had a 111-degree summer one year, and it's still there. It lasted all that time.
Now, okay? I'd almost call it a studio at this point with the amount of stuff that's in here. So there's the door. You walk in, and you've got a wall full of memory foam. I'm sorry, not memory foam, soundproofing foam. Professional studio quality, 16 square feet affixed to the wall behind me right there, okay? And here is my love seat that I sit on as I work 90% of the time.
We still have that, but we've since moved that out of this room into our storage nook off of our bedroom. That love seat, no exaggeration, lasted about a year and a half, and then all of the support in the cushions died. It immediately just went.
What the fuck do you do to your stuff that you ruin it that
I was
badly?
sitting here playing games with you guys, and I was completely slouched back and feeling terrible with no support. I ended up having to buy like these big back pillows and things to sit on so that I could actually have back support. And it was just stupid how quickly that thing. I'm not even kidding. That love seat was $800 when I bought it when I moved here. $800 for a love seat that wore out in a year. It's a piece of shit. It was a complete ripoff. It doesn't even look that good. It was all right. It looked better in the store. When I got it in the office, I was like, I remember it looking better in the store. It kind of sucks. So I got pretty ripped off on that.
The only exception is when I'm doing PC games, but I usually play on console. 90% of the time I'm on this love seat. There's my new microphone. Okay.
What I got right now.
With
This
its,
is it.
You know, professional
Same
microphone stand. My webcam sitting in front of me for when I do vlogs and
what do you
such.
call it? Scarlet box.
There is
right
my
here next to me
laptop.
that
That's where I
still
sit there
use.
and monitor stream chat and the streams. That's actually connected to internet.
So the difference is that laptop became so bogged down it wouldn't run well anymore. So I have a new laptop here for the last about 2 years now. I've been using a new laptop. Outside of that, I mean, the phone. This is hilarious. It looks the same. Is that not the same phone? I don't think it is. It's 8 years ago. This is probably a newer model. It's the same phone. Right? It's the same case and everything. Yeah, pretty much. You see there on the floor to the right, that's an external hard drive. I used to store all of my YouTube videos on external hard drives. And I no longer do that. I don't back up my videos anymore. So that's also a thing of the past.
Downstairs, so I have separate internet for that laptop than I do with my main streaming and capture setup. All right, here's my headphones in the background. That connects down here to my Astro receiver.
Yep, I just have the more modern version of the
I
Astro
keep saying calling memory foam. Soundproofing foam against the wall here.
Still got that.
Separating
Everything's
almost
still
like
the
a little bit
same.
more
Nothing's really
soundproofing between this
changed.
loud ass
Same
PC and my little setup here. Let's rotate around here. Here we got my ottoman. On my ottoman.
The storage ottoman's there. It's just pushed further into the corner there.
And I usually have things lying there such as the latest game controllers that I'm using. That's the conditioner to my air conditioner that I'm going to show you in a moment.
My air conditioner.
Odds and
right here.
hats and stuff. You know, the controllers to turn on the television.
Still have it.
Here against the wall in the nook here, I got various boxes. But we got my joystick for when I was playing fighting games with the joystick. Haven't done that in some time.
Yeah, because, you know, basically that was for older consoles. And once they hit it to PS4 and Xbox One, that controller doesn't work anymore. So basically I stopped. All those controllers kind of got retired. The older ones anyway.
Womp
Up here we've got
womp.
another 6 square feet of soundproofing
Yeah,
foam.
all the foam's still there.
Here across this wall of the office, we've got 12 square feet of soundproofing foam. Below that is my television.
That's
that
not
I
how
play my games
soundproofing
on.
foam works.
We got a little portable keyboard wireless that I use to do things such as death.
You have to cover the fucking walls and probably
So back
cover the
then,
ceiling,
that
if
was
not
before I
all of
did live
it.
shout out or leaderboard updates. So that was only for special playthroughs,
Kinfolk,
like say Dark
if you ever
Souls and stuff like
decide
that.
to become a
But
DoorDash
now,
driver and
that
like,
very
oh,
keyboard is right
this living
here,
needs to go to
right next to
DSP.
me all day long.
And they
that's
just
how I
drive on with
update
the food.
all the leaderboards. With,
Guys, I had the worst
all
day off
shout-outs for
ever.
your contributions
My wife and I
all that.
ordered breakfast, lunch, and dinner from DoorDash, and none of the meals got
You
to
have that Yankee
us.
candle. At one point, I was burning a Yankee
like
candle in
Bloodborne,
my
stuff
office.
like that. Here's all my consoles. Maybe
All the
saying
old
to myself-
consoles
to
ever
yourself,
gone. Look, there's a Comcast cable box. That's long gone. The Wii U, that's gone. PS4, that's
Look at
gone.
that rat
The
nest
Xbox
of wires.
360 And the PS3, all
This
gone.
is why his office is a fire
There's
hazard.
None of those there
PS4,
anymore.
Xbox 360. There's the Wii U. There's the
That
PS3.
place is a
Why it on
fucking
its edge?
fire
Because It's on
hazard.
its last legs. The HDMI port is barely working, and if I don't finagle it nicely like this, it doesn't work.
I had to buy a new one because eventually it died. It wouldn't work anymore. I had to buy a replacement PS3 at one point. Now the replacement's dead too.
So it's got to be sitting like that. Where's the Xbox One?
My PlayStation 3 still works. It's not currently plugged into anything because I got my PS4 and my PS5. But when I got the PS5, it's like, alright, I guess I'll finally retire the PS3. I actually made a little, like, memorial video to it because I love it so much. God, I love my PS3. My PS3 still works. Unlike his.
Did Phil sell it? No. Leanna has it. Leanna was playing Mortal Kombat 10 on it for a while, and she still has it. I'm going to take it back soon.
Leanna
over
mentioned
here we've got
again.
various Garbage. This is a broken H.
Well, anything of any interest in trying to see? That's my old capture device right there. I used that capture device for almost the entire time, and then just late last year is when it died. And I had to get a new one, and a fan donated one that would work with Windows 8. That's what I've been using since then. It's been really good. That's my air conditioner. I literally still have that air conditioner right now. It's running in the office. So that's lasted a good 9 years, or 8 years, I guess I should say. All right, what's the next video? Because I think there's an update video.
Okay,
Yeah, look. New office final setup walkthrough.
everybody. So I just wanted to show you what my office now looks
Oh,
like.
this
My
is the wrong
office
order.
setup. Now that I am fully back to business.
This was before the soundproofing foam. Oops. This is what it looked like before I added the soundproofing foam and all those improvements. So it's pretty much the same setup.
What
The difference
improvements
being
besides the phone?
that it doesn't have all the
Which you
foam
did
and all
wrong.
that. All right. So we don't have to watch that one. I did it in the wrong order. Oopsie.
Ooh, a modded PS3. Nice.
Oopsie.
Alright, here we go. This is a highly anticipated game for me anyway. Being the first Spider-Man game I've played
Spider-Man
in about
Shattered
2
Dimensions.
years now. And I really enjoyed Web of Shadows.
Lean in,
2 years
manual
ago, and it ended up being
band.
one of my most highly viewed.
Ladies and gentlemen, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions Part
3.2
1. 13
million
years old
views.
for
Holy
2010.
shit.
3.2 million views.
Now you can't get 1,000.
3.2
You
million
can't get
views.
1,000 views anymore,
You might
bitch.
say, why does this video have 3.2 million views? Well, there's good reason.
So you could have done it for free, but no, guys, I
Back
can't do
in
it
the
for free.
day,
That's too much.
YouTube worked very differently than the way that it works today. Okay? Back in the day, if you made a video,
$3.2
and
million.
it was popular, the algorithm would throw it to the main
All right,
page.
there's
the main
probably
page would categorize it
$3,000
properly.
just in
And essentially that
ad
video would
revenue.
sit there until it stopped getting viral style views. All right? Even then, that video would have residual views because it would still show up prominently in search whenever someone sought out a certain subject matter. So this particular video, when Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions came out, I was the first person on the internet to put out any gameplay of this game. No one else had any footage of it whatsoever. I rushed to GameStop. I bought the game. I rushed home. And I immediately uploaded this playthrough. So within, an hour of this game hitting the streets, I had playthrough footage up. So everyone who wanted to see what it was watched my videos. Within a day, this video had about 50,000 views. Within a week, it had about 150,000. But the thing was, it just kept exponentially growing from there because whenever everyone searched for Spider-Man video game, this video would come up first in search on YouTube. So because it got more popular and more popular and more popular. Anyone searching for Spider-Man video game, this video came up first, okay? So I'm not kidding. It was probably about a 7-year run. Maybe like 5 or 6, but for a good string of years. Whenever someone looked for Spider-Man, this would pop up. And then what YouTube decided to do one day is they completely changed the entire site, okay? So up until, I was like maybe like 2015, every day or every week, every month, this video would be getting tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of views. all right? Because of the algorithm, the way the algorithm worked. Then one day YouTube said, we're changing the algorithm. And this video went from tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of views a month to 0. 0. Why? Because YouTube removed it from search. Do you want to know why? Because what YouTube did is they flipped the switch, and the switch said, oh, only videos of longer length will get any kind of search priority on YouTube. So basically,
and you ignored it for
years.
Years.
Ratio.
You ignored it for
did someone
years.
actually watch your video
And still kept doing
determined
10-minute
if the video
videos.
would get featured. So for example, with this video, if you're searching for Spider-Man video game and this video pops up and you click play, maybe you'll watch a few minutes of it and then you'll close it. Maybe you'll watch the whole thing, right? But for most people, if this is showing up in the algorithm, most people were only watching it for a few minutes and then saying, okay, well, I wanted a Spider-Man video game. This wasn't the one I was looking for. It's funny. Maybe I'll check it later, and then they would close it. Because of that, because people were only watching it for a few minutes as opposed to, say, a half an hour, this video was completely kicked out of YouTube's algorithm. And so was all of my content. So in 2015, overnight, all of my videos went from being featured prominently in search, showing up on the main featured channel page of YouTube, to doesn't exist. DSP Gaming doesn't exist. Because they changed an algorithm. They didn't tell anyone they were doing it. They just did it. So this video, I'm not kidding. If it continued on that pace that it had up to around 2015, today in 2023, this video likely would have had 10 million views. That's how many views it was getting based on the algorithm, how it used to work. And then one night, some bigwig at YouTube says, I'm changing how everything works, and completely changes it and fucks over my business. Because again, my business is based on short-form gameplay videos back then anyway. Today it's long-form, but back then it was short-form gameplay videos.
And you could have switched over to long-form, but you didn't.
That's how
you resisted the long-form for years.
It wasn't designed that you would watch the entirety of one video in one sitting.
It took you years to finally stop doing the 10-minute videos, jackass.
Because you saw me in the algorithm. Now, I don't ever show up in the algorithm. They kicked me out. I was one of the top gameplay channels for like 6 years, and then they just disposed of me. Because they didn't like the style of content, the manner of content. If I had put out hour-long gameplay videos in 2015, they would have loved me. But they didn't like they didn't like my short-form stuff. So when you look at a video like this from my past, I don't understand how DSP could have had 3.2 million views. It's because back then YouTube was a different business. Their algorithm was based on popularity, based on viral, word of mouth, watching a video and just a click, a view. Then they changed it from views to engagement, and when they changed it from views to engagement, they literally eliminated all of my content from YouTube. So I don't show up anywhere anymore.
Video series
Anyway, I guess it's supposed to be like 2 minutes in.
Of the Unipower, which imbues its host with awesome.
True believers, watch as once again.
That's fucking Stan Lee.
Forces are at work in our world, ready to wreak havoc with our very existence.
They actually got the real Stan Lee to narrate.
Rest in peace, Stan Lee. An amazing man.
After dark. None other than the master of illusion himself.
Mysterio.
Mysterio.
The Mexican luchador, Rey Mysterio.
Yep, he had his time in the sun, millions of views for a video, and wasted all the money.
Spider-Man.
Wait, how would you eat a mint through that fishbowl?
Spider-Man. Here, have a stink bomb. Whoa.
Nice. Don't get me wrong, your illusions are nifty, but if you ask me, they could use a little more kick.
Whoa.
Souvenirs are available in the gift shop.
It's completely defeated after one kick.
Whoa. Fucking Scud missile off the hand. What the hell? So why Mysterio have that? Woo! Uh-oh.
What's this?
Hey, Bubblehead, think fast.
Slingshot. He just broke a priceless artifact. What an asshole. It was only worth $10 billion.
Okay.
Why is he happy he broke it?
Somebody tell me what's going on here.
You're going to jail, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, you are needed. Madam Web?
What the hell?
Since this night wasn't strange enough already. The tablet of order and chaos.
It's an interesting game. All these games were interesting back then. They took like Marvel plot lines and they twisted them into like being like an original concept for the video game or whatever. They were all fun back then. See how bad the quality is though? But man, 12, 13 years ago, I was the only person doing this. I was the only person running to a game store, getting the game, coming home, and putting out videos within an hour of the game being out. I had playthrough footage up, and people really appreciated that. I was one of the top YouTubers back then. Now
and then you lost your job
early,
and you
right?
tried to
like
turn
they
this
literally
into
have the game
living and it
a month
didn't
early
go
in
well.
some cases, and they're playing it and they get early reviews and review embargoes and all kinds of shit. No one has a chance to basically be the first person to cover anything anymore. You have to be a shill. You have to be someone who accepts paid sponsorship to say something positive about a game, to play a game before anybody else. It's pretty fucked up. There's no more equal playing field, right? That's why I was able to get 3.2 million views on some of these videos.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to a special edition of DSP Tries It. Now, first off, just to say this up front, I've been under the weather recently. My throat has been swollen.
It's the cup noodles!
My voice is kind of strained, raspy, because of this, okay? So what's the perfect thing you think of when you say, oh man, we have a bad voice or you're under the weather? What do you want? You want
Well,
soup,
because Stan Lee
right?
came up with the X-Men because he got tired of coming up with creation stories. Like, fuck it, they were born that way.
Two different
Call them
products from Cup Noodles. Now, the
It's
reason that
the
this is very
cup
perfect,
noodle
especially
eating
for
noodles
now,
with
if you are
the
a gamer,
fucking
you may be playing
spoon.
Final Fantasy 15, and you may not know this if you're not playing it. Cup Noodles has a giant ad space purchased in the game.
They were one of the food items in the game, which is really hilarious.
They're on billboards. I'm not even kidding you. The characters actually have a freaking side mission where you have to buy cup noodles, then you have to go out and get ingredients through fighting monsters, put those ingredients into the cup noodles, and you eat it, and it's like, oh, the most delicious of gourmet ingredients. I mean, cup noodles are already good without this, but with these added ingredients, it's just so good. And it's hilarious because you can buy it, and it looks just like this. I'm not even kidding. In the game, I believe it costs like 1,000 gil or whatever, which I guess would be like the equivalent of $10 or something. And it looks just like this. This picture, big, giant, juicy shrimp with delicious ramen and all these.
Oh,
fresh,
that's exactly what it looks like, of course.
Oh, come on. I like that. Couldn't just boil water on the stove. We gotta use the Keurig machine.
Now we're going to stir in the water into the shrimp cup noodles.
Wasn't there no shrimp at all in there?
Boy, it is just
right, there
one
wasn't like a
block of
single
noodles.
shrimp,
Look
right?
at
I
it.
don't think there
It's
was
a
any.
block
Look,
of
do
dry
you see any
noodle.
shrimp in the shrimp?
As you can see, the broth in this is dark and brown. A dark brown broth. I've still yet to see a single shrimp.
There's no shrimp in there.
I see no shrimp in this. Seriously, I don't see any shrimp at all. Look, it's just a big mound of noodles. I'm stirring it constantly here looking. I don't see a single shrimp in this shrimp one. None.
Completely
I
ripped
see
off.
carrots. I see whatever that green seasoning is, right? I see tons of that. I don't
Then
see...
you Kagome says they suggested the Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. It's always good to.
Yeah,
see
this is
some
how you
more
don't
older
eat
stuff
cup
that's more
noodles.
popular.
A single shrimp. I think they're full of crap. Even though the advertisement right on it with delicious giant juicy shrimp. Not a single shrimp. For 39 cents, what do you expect, right? All right, so that's supposed to soak.
I
That's
expect them to be truthful.
Here we go.
I love this music I used to use.
And boom, to the fill line.
This music
Beautiful.
was provided by Machinima. Machinima gave you a lot of royalty-free music you could use in your videos, and this is what I used in the old DSP Tries It.
Okay. So it looks like it takes about a standard cup and a half of typical, a teacup or coffee cup in order to fill one of these cup noodles. So I'm still stirring my shrimp.
There's no shrimp.
In a moment, I'll head over to the chicken. There is no shrimp. There's not a single one. Take a look at that. I mean, maybe once I start to eat it, maybe then I'll find one. But right now,
Yeah, I want
where could
ramen
it
now.
possibly be hiding in there, you know?
First I wanted barbecue chicken, but now I want
Now
ramen.
here's the chicken. Let's break up these noodles, okay? So here's a big block of dried noodles.
There's nothing in here, right? If I remember, it's very boring because there's nothing good. It's just terrible.
No! Are you gonna skip you trying to eat fucking noodles with a
So
spoon?
you've played Final Fantasy 15, right? And you looked at the picture like, oh man, that looks amazing. Cup noodles, the advertisements everywhere, and oh
He-
my God,
he
it's
intentionally skipped the part of
This
him
is
being a
why people are
dumbass.
Making fun of it, and why most people who see that and have had it before are making fun of it. This is far from a gourmet product.
All right. I don't know. Honestly, to this day, I don't know why people like this video so much and why I have 57.
Because you skipped the part that was funny.
Made fun of it or something.
Jackass.
I really don't know. I'm at a loss. What exactly was so funny about this video? It's pretty boring in my opinion. Like I'm not even too excited about it. I was watching. I'm like, nah. So there's no shrimp in it. Big deal. I don't get it. People are just stupid.
Because you
Super
skipped it,
Mario
you
Maker.
jackass.
So 50 minutes and 8 cents is when I start playing the hardest stage ever in Super Mario Maker. Okay. Okay. Mole accumulation. No, mole accumulation. Alright. No one's played it. No one's played it before. Okay. Boom. Okay. This is seriously like the hardest created Mario stage ever. The worst part about this was I was doing it when Kat was at work, and in the middle of doing it, I had to take a shit, and I was supposed to be done playing for the night, and I just kept going because she had to stay late at work that night, and I stayed like 2 extra hours trying to beat it, and I was holding in this shit that kept turtling in my ass, and it hurt so bad, and my guts were like churning, but I was so determined to beat it that I just kept playing it over and over, and I never shat.
The very details of his
Really
shit
bad.
that he
I
had to
probably
take
hurt
that
myself
night.
by holding in that poop. I should have just gone. But instead, I was so determined, and I don't know if I even beat it that night. I don't think I did. Here we go.
He was determined to fight through having to take a giant shit. Good to know.
Together now, chat. The hitboxes are not correct for spikes. Here we go. Actually, you do to the music. Hey, here we go. Ready? Hold on.
Here we go.
Hitboxes are not correct. I have to survive long enough to sing it. We're gonna sing it though. Ready? Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Hitboxes are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. Oh no. Hitboxes are not correct. Gotta keep going. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hitboxes are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. Hitboxes are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. They're fucked up.
Get a whole song out of this.
Jackass.
Here we go. Boom, boom. Hitboxes are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. Hitboxes are not correct. They're...
I never get too far. Apparently, there's a whole rendition at 102. Hold on.
Fucked up. These hitboxes, they suck. Oh!
Fucking shit.
Hitboxes are not correct. Not correct for spikes. Oh no. Hit what the hell? I don't know what to do now.
Oh my god.
Don't forget to make a remix of this shitty song.
I don't know how I kept going.
Oh boy. Hitboxes are not correct. They are not correct for spikes. Those
But they are.
hitboxes, they are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. And me, I'm up top, you suck, you are down on your luck, you're a stupid shit fuck. What the hell you fucked up? Now you must have paid the price, because you are not so nice.
Damn it.
We go now. Hitboxes are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. Hitboxes are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. And me, I'm up top, you suck. Man, you just too fucked up. You are down on your luck, you're annoying. God damn it.
I didn't do it this night. Apparently, I did it on a future stream.
He probably watched a guide
This
then.
one? Did I? I did. Hold on.
So he watched a guide to figure out how to get past that level. Good to know.
37 minutes and 6 seconds, I beat the stage.
Did you see the insanely low ratio of completion on this stage too? It's like 0.28% or something, not even a 1%.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you for the offer for co-oping NCCA Gamer. I appreciate that. I don't think the issue would be finding I don't think the issue would be finding co-op partners. The issue is getting people to watch it. I think Borderlands is a case where it's more enjoyable to play as co-op with your friends than watch. Much like Borderlands 2 was the same thing. I did a full playthrough with Rambo back in the day, and people actually said, "Meh, it ain't so good. It's kind of boring." I was like, "Well, that sucks."
Well, I beat it. I'm supposed to beat it here. This might be it. This might be the run right now.
What's up, Spyro? Wings? He started playing a Plague
No!
Tale. There's some parts of the gameplay of that game that are kind of boring and or not great. If you just go through the game, they're really good plot, pretty good ending with a cool boss fight at the end. It's a really nice game, man. Good plot. One of the better plots in gaming in a long while.
Oh! I'm never gonna beat it at this point. I thought I beat it. Oh, this is the run right now. This is the run. This is when I beat it. 3:37:06. So here we go. This should be it.
What game am I talking about? A Plague Tale.
Oh my god.
Finally get the fuck out of here. Can't wait for more Final Fantasy 11 says Tony Hawk. Or excuse me, Final Fantasy 9 says Tony Hawk. I agree. The game's been great, and now we're finally getting into an area of the game where it seems like it'll be less linear pretty soon. It looks like we're gonna get to airship soon, I would think. And I think once we get to airship, the game's gonna really open up, have a lot of side content and the like. And I'm looking forward to that. Oh shit! Okay. Oh! I beat it, and that's kind of baloney. I don't think I actually did. I think I hit the spike, but it gave it me the win. I won. I finally beat it, guys. Finally. It didn't look like I was going to beat it. It did look like I hit the spike, but it gave it to me. Dude, my heart was beating there. Okay,
Got so lucky. I can definitely see why he hated that, though.
Don't tell me the console just crashed again.
DSP tries it. What's up, everyone?
No!
Devour!
Oh, no! 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 No, not this. Oh. You guys are trying to kill me. We already had to watch the disgusting Butter Jack. Now you want me to watch this? Oh,
Devour.
no. This is absolutely fucking revolting, dude.
I'm pretty sure this is where Devour comes from. Great meme. It's the meme! I'm watching its YouTube video.
I strongly recommend you check out the episode that I did previously to this one of the Devour Chicken and Waffles TV dinner meal, because I gave a little bit of an introduction of what exactly these are and why I'm reviewing them on DSP Try It, okay? That meal was terrible, and I'm not eating any more of it. That's why I bought 2 of these. This one looks like it may have a little bit of potential. Let's face it, when you think of TV dinners or microwave dinners, usually you think maybe a pasta,
You wonder if I'm
right?
yawning? I need my coffee. Whenever I eat a big meal for dinner, I need to have coffee. It's about time for me to have my coffee, so right after we do this one, I'll probably go get my coffee.
That's what this is, pesto ravioli with spicy
And that's why you're up till 3 o'clock in the morning, because you have caffeine at 7 o'clock.
Classic basil.
Oh my god, guys. I got a tip. I didn't see it. So I've been reacting to this stuff for an hour, and I missed a giant tip. I received a whopping $50 tip from Harry Butthole. I'm sorry, Harry Butthole. I missed your $50 tip. I was reacting to stuff, and I didn't check the leaderboard, or I didn't check the thing. I'm so sorry, Harry Butthole. So here's our animation for Harry Butthole. Thank you so much for that. That gets us to 384. And Clydeman, we still have hours left on the stream. He says, I have to miss most of your stream. It's hard to believe I've been watching you for almost 15 years. Thank you for all the years of content. Dude, are you planning to watch TV Superstars at all? Actually, I do think that's in here. I don't know if we'll get to it. But I do know that was in the playlist of stuff to watch for today. But I don't know. Right now, I'd say we are about maybe getting halfway through. But I don't know if we're going to be able to watch everything today. But, man, I'm sorry, Harry Butthole. He tipped me almost an hour ago, and I didn't notice it because I was sitting here looking at the playlist and the timestamps, and I wasn't looking at contributions, and that's totally my fault. So I'm very sorry about that, but thank you so much for your support. And thank you to anyone else who today supports the stream. I will have to keep an eyeball on the screen now to make sure that I'm shutting things out in a timely manner. All right, here we go.
Classic basil, extra virgin olive oil pesto sauce, topped with Parmesan cheese and Italian sausage. I hope this is better than the other one because that one was inedible. All right. So, what do you do?
Okay. Oh, God.
Blob in the middle here is this basil virgin olive oil pesto sauce. And now once I microwave this thing, that sauce should melt and distribute amongst these ravioli. And then when I mix it up, obviously, because look, all these are completely dry and barren around the edges. And by the way, it even says right in it that there's nothing in these ravioli besides cheese.
That's it.
So all this is plain cheese ravioli. All the toppings and things that are supposed to make this tasty are in this lump, apparently. I guess there's supposed to be sausage somewhere in there.
Oh, my God. Oh, no!
And
oh, no! Oh,
Stop screaming,
no.
DSP.
Oh! Oh, no! No, 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 I gotta get up. No, no, no.
What the fuck, DSP? This is why your reacting content sucks. Because you're way overreacting to this.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No.
You're not wrong, Wesley.
No. 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 Who would eat that? Who would eat that?
You would.
Oh. Dude, my stomach. My stomach. My stomach is turning right now. Looking at that, dude, I feel sick to my stomach now. I legit do. I legitimately feel like I'm gonna barf all over the place. Oh my god. That's supposed to be American food, right? That's American delicious food.
Not look appetizing. Oh my god. That looks like a pile of baby duty on top of
And
fucking
you still ate it.
ravioli.
Oh.
That is disgusting.
Stir?
smell
Dude, that's
olive oil,
too many
okay?
steps.
Oh.
And I can smell...
Can't expect them to stir. That's way too many
oh,
steps.
God. Oh, yeah. It looks like a little turd. Oh, my God. All right, hold on. I'm actually going to attempt to stir this. I don't know how successful I'll be because,
my
as
God.
expected, in a TV dinner, guess what? In the center, hear that? It's ice. Because TV dinners don't cook properly. They don't actually cook through. They don't evenly distribute the heat. So you're going to have pockets where the ravioli were condensed and close to each other, i.e. in the middle of the meal, that are going to be frozen. While you're going to have others that were not in the middle of the meal and condensed, and those are going to be overcooked. That's what happens with these TV dinners, all right? So I am stirring it. Oh, all I can really smell, I smell a little bit of pesto. And that's, you know, about the extent of what I can smell from our pesto, olive oil, basil, sausage raviolis. Oh.
I re-nuked it. Look, I put it back in there to try to get it to cook properly.
And condensation all over it. So how you're supposed to pick this up and not drop it is kind of interesting. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this with one hand. Oh,
Too hot
wait
to
a
do it
minute,
with
I've
one
got
hand.
an idea. Maybe if I use a pot holder, I can pick this fucking stupid thing up. Maybe if I do this. Aha, look.
Hot things are hot,
There we
imagine
go. Now I
that.
can actually pick it up. I just know you're so appetized by this video.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Open wide.
Oh, yummy! Yum.
I say it doesn't look that
Oh!
bad. I've had way worse.
Wow. Let me finish this and then I'll tell you what it tastes like because I want to be sure.
Love this music.
Wow. So, the ravioli itself, not a lot of cheese in it. It was very thin. It did not have a lot of flavor to it. I do get a little bit of ricotta taste in my mouth afterward. But immediately as I put it in my mouth and chewed it, I didn't really taste the ricotta cheese. And quite honestly, that overwhelming salt flavor of like chicken stock is overpowering my mouth, so I really can't even savor the flavor of the cheese too much, okay? The actual dough, the pasta dough itself, is rubbery. It's not like a well-cooked pasta. It's chewy. So why is it chewy? Take a wild guess. Because it's a microwave dinner. You cannot cook pasta properly in a microwave. It ends up being chewy. It's not baked. It's supposed to be baked. So that's why it tastes so bad. I'm gonna eat one more.
No, why
just
eat
for the sake
another
of it.
one?
So I know that, you know, it wasn't, it was a bad taste that first one. I'm gonna taste another one. Here we go.
Why eat another one? You had one. It's disgusting. Oh.
So I've had microwave meals before. They're not that bad usually.
This is disgusting.
Nothing great,
This-
nothing to write home
It's
about, but
revolting. The things I ate over the years for that show, seriously. Seriously, I can't imagine. I can't believe I ate the things that I ate for DSP Tries It. That's why I told you guys. It's the reason. One of the major reasons I retired the show. I couldn't keep doing it. It was so, the food was so bad, and it was so disgusting and not worth it. So I'm glad I retired it. By the way, what's up, No Sleep Real Vibes? Good to have you here. And I got a $2 tip from Wolong Fallen Shits. Happy 15 years. Hopefully we don't get a Wolong 2 in the next 15 years. There you go. Wolong Fallen Shits. When the shits are falling, Wolong comes a calling. Thank you so much for the $2 tip there.
I say, Mr.
I would say this
guys,
meal reminds me of
my
some
parents
Fallen
weren't
Shits.
rich. I never had to live off of
All right.
ramen.
So let's
I never
put
had to
the
live
party up.
off
We'll have
of
at least another hour
microwave
to
dinners,
react
dude.
to your
We
suggestions
always
and
had
see how
filet
far we
mignon
can
and
go
lobster,
from there. And thank you
guys.
for watching,
But
and
we
we'll be
weren't
back
rich. My parents were rich. We just had
All
filet mignon
guys,
and
I want to get my coffee.
real
Like I
mashed
said, I was starting to
potatoes
feel very
and
sluggish
lobster
and
every
tired
night.
during this last hour. I want to get my hot coffee going. So let me go grab a coffee, and then we'll continue. It'll be like a couple minutes here. Again, if anyone contributes $100, I will do a shot of whatever you
No, you
want.
won't.
Pick your poison. Tequila.
You'll refuse to do it
coconut
because you're a
rum,
bitch.
Orange liqueur, or bourbon. Whatever you want. I'll drink for you tonight. Live on stream. Okay? All right. I'll be back with my coffee. Be right back.
Oh shit, we've caught up to him. Great, we caught up to him. Now what? I think it's time for a commercial break, don't you?
Oh, what that aroma can do, brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
God, I still love that. That's gotta be just something so simple, yet I love it. I'm easily amused. God, DSP. It's supposed to be your 15-year celebration, you're making it so fucking boring, but you know he's happy. $386 just in tips. Not counting memberships, not counting super chats, not counting ad revenue, not counting future ad revenue when he uploads the video to his channel. Just straight up $386. And mind you, that's just what he shows. He is so happy that Streamlabs and Stream Elements kicked him off and stopped working for him. Because I was like, guys, oh yeah, I totally got a tip right now, guys, totally. Or, oh, that's a huge tip. I should probably hide that for an hour. Guys, I had a huge tip and I completely missed it because I was too busy. I got a huge $50 tip, guys, completely missed it. No, I wasn't hiding my tips, so people keep tipping me and think I wasn't making as much money as I did. By the way, give me money. God, what a bitch. But he's making more tips on this stream than he would in a normal streaming day, so he's got to be happy. No video game play, just sit there and cry and beg for money. So he's lucky to break $150 between two streams. He's already go over $300. Oh, is it back? It's back! Oh, this will be great, I'm sure.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Told you I was just gonna get quick coffee here. Sorry about the trolls. You know, you notice that the pussy ass trolls only show up when I'm not here, right?
Well, you should probably stop believing you stream all the
Pussy
time.
bitches. They come in to talk shit and harass people when I'm not here, right?
I've been doing this for 4 hours and 45 minutes, and I've not left my
Moron.
stream yet.
Okay.
And I was here to deal with the troll that showed up. Oh, guys,
This is why I need my coffee, you see.
6
Ooh.
o'clock his time.
Okay.
6 p.m. his time, he's ready for bed. But he won't go to bed until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Oh, you want to see the cup?
Seattle, the city he refuses to go to. Because there's basketball Americans there.
The Space Needle cup that I got at the Space Needle. When I visited it there many, many years ago, I bought the Space Needle cup. Okay. Alright, let's jump right back in.
Find that you're broke, but you had enough money to go see the Space Needle. Good to know.
Okay. Alrighty, everyone. We're continuing on, reacting to your nominated moments. Let's see what's next.
The Stanley cameo, dude. That was exceptionally cool.
Oh, this already... I watched it, so it passed the cameo. All this was a Stan Lee cameo. Someone really is a big fan of Stan Lee. And they wanted to watch the Stan Lee cameo in my Spider-Man playthrough. So this is all the way from 4.5 years ago. The fall of... This would have been... what, like 2019? No, fall 2018. Spider-Man on the PS4.
Does whatever a spider
this is cool.
can.
Someone had actually made me a
Spins
custom
the web
layout to play
any
the game. See
size.
this? I'm in the
Catches
corner.
criminals just like
And the
flies.
game's up in there, and that's Spider-Man around the edges. It's pretty neat.
By the way, MJ, what's wrong with your face? Can you explain? What happened to you in the past 6 months? In canon, you're supposed to be a supermodel,
Love seeing you two together again.
What the hell is this?
Always were my favorite.
Stan Lee! Stan Lee!
Yeah,
Random Stan Lee cameo, dude.
Perfect.
That was exceptionally cool. So
Again, before Stan Lee passed away, sadly. you know. And by the way, even then, you look at this. This is what 4, 5 years ago. Even back then, my playthroughs were getting big views. Like, look, 9,000 views for part 6 of a playthrough is pretty good, you know.
And now you can't break 1,000.
Yeah.
Womp
So what happens
womp.
this fall? Will I get any views on anything? I don't know. But that's all that was. It was a random Stanley cameo. Okay.
Round 2 of the mystery tournament. Justin.
So earlier today, I was talking about my history as a content creator on YouTube. The following video we're about to watch, Justin Wong versus Flo, also known as Ari Weintraub, 2 pro players in Street Fighter, playing Upside Down Street Fighter Alpha 2 in 2007 at the Midwest Championships. Okay? This is my original Darkside Phil channel before the channel ever took off. That's why it only has 3,000 views. This is from 2007. So this is way long ago before in 2008 is when I started becoming a prominent YouTuber and uploading constantly. So that's why this video is like pre that, and the videos before that never really got any views.
Round 2 of the mystery tournament. Justin versus Flo. Upside down
Upside
Alpha 2.
down.
These guys
That'd be
know how to
impossible
play the game,
to
but
play.
can they do it upside down? what is happening?
I mean, normally that's cool, but man, I'd never be able to play that. I'd be so lost.
So a million low medium kicks, and one of them's doing like kick into the overhead kick over and over and over. Hit him with a super.
It's close. It's close.
That's Jason Wilson on the left. Legendary old school Street Fighter player and tournament organizer. So I was one of the earlier people to start documenting Street Fighter tournaments at this time. No one was recording and uploading anything to the internet. So you have to read like forum results and shit. And I started going to tournaments and recording and stuff.
Wow.
Oh, so here we go. So this next one will be interesting. Anyway, that was cool because that was from 2007. That was one of my earliest videos I ever uploaded to YouTube. Before I even became like a YouTuber, that was me as a Street Fighter player from the community uploading. Pretty neat, huh? So by the way, shout out
Before you
to
got banned from the
Iseo.
community because you're a
It appears
bitch.
Iseo has dropped a 5-member bomb on the channel. So congratulations to Mo, Demolition Daddy, Horatio, Eddie, and Showtime, who each just received a gifted membership. To my knowledge, we are now at the record high number of members we've ever had on this channel, 149. I'm pretty sure we've never had this many before. So it is awesome that today on DSP Reacts we hit a new milestone. That is amazing. Thank you to everyone who has supported my marathon event today.
Thank
Now,
you
here's
to
the
give me
deal.
money.
All right, here's the problem. All right, I want to watch this, but the problem with this is, it's Suicide Kings. As good as this video is, because it's superb, okay? This video has copywritten and licensed music in it, and I don't know if YouTube is going to allow us to watch it or not. Now, here's the good news. All right, I just started recording, so if this gets shut down or whatever, this video gets screwed up, it's only the beginning of a video. So I think I'm going to give it a shot. I want to watch the Suicide Kings montage here. This is not the original. This is someone doing a fan montage of it. The original has been lost. That channel was hacked and shut down. And so the actual original Suicide Kings video is missing. It doesn't exist on YouTube. However,
Well, you deleted
I
it
believe I
because
have
you
the
realized it was a
raw
bad idea.
footage. So I would be able to one day to go back and upload this raw footage if I wanted to the internet. But this one is going to have music in it. Let's see. Let's hit play. Let's watch it. Let's see how it goes, okay? And go from there.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Yeah, I don't care. So you turn it down, you don't have to listen to this shitty music that he picked. Because you know it's not going to be anything good. I don't want to.
YouTube's going to pick up on the audio or not. We'll see. Look at that. Oh my god. Ultimate Ragdoll.
Like his commentary is going to be that great anyways.
If you don't know what this this is? This is Red Dead Redemption 1 online. Red Dead Redemption 1 had an online mode where you could team up with people from across the net and do silly stunts and things. And this is what we were doing. We were trying to find the craziest ways to kill ourselves in a silly way. So here we go.
He's like a puppet in the street that cut in midair.
Yeah, he is so annoying in this.
Whoa! Full frontal. Full frontal flip. Very nice.
I don't get why he thinks this video is so good. Because it has Rambo in it, that's it.
Here we go, watch this.
If Rambo wasn't in this video, he wouldn't care. But because Rambo's in it, he loves it. He wants to savor it forever. A happier time when Rambo didn't hate him.
Crazy ragdoll when he jumps off. He goes,
Guys, look at all this fun I'm having with Rambo. God, I miss him. Please, Rambo, take me back. I want my Rambo, my Rambo, my Rambo. I want my Rambo, my Rambo, my Rambo. The DSP wants his Rambo back now. Forget Howard. That was terrible. That was god awful. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry.
Really? Where? Right here? Oh my god.
oh my god. It's like doing a cannonball off a cliff.
I want my baby, my baby, my baby. I want my baby, my baby, my baby. Chili's. I want my baby back ribs, barbecue sauce.
They all got blown to bits.
Oh shit, a rabbit! No, I'm jumping! This is it!
Oh my god. Oh. Why? It's so wild, right? It's so wild. It didn't look like that.
Should I crouch like this? Oh shit! Whoa!
Into the river.
Oh my god!
Into the ravine.
Ridiculous, dude.
Well, DSP, they're doing a Red Dead Redemption remake or whatever, so you can do this again.
Cloverfield, when the little dot falls into the fucking the bay of Coney Island, you're like, oh, that's how the monster came from space. What the fuck? There's so many bugs in this game.
So far, we're good with the music. Oh my god! Get off the horse!
Oh my god.
That's great.
All the other videos just willing to skip immediately, not this one. Guys, I gotta watch this all the way through to the end. I have to. Why? Because Rambo's in it.
Punching the horse out. Look. They're trying to knock the horse out.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Whoa! I'm falling!
There he goes. There goes Rambo.
You know he's having right now thinking about John Rambo. How much he misses him. One of these days, I'm gonna answer my phone when it rings. It's gonna be John Rambo on the other end. Tell me that he's sorry and that he misses me to come back. Guys, I got a huge bill to pay, so I need you, yes you, to help me pay my bill. What's it for? None of your business. 3 weeks later, guys, I just got back from Connecticut. Rambo and I made up. It's a miracle.
That was good. That was good.
Ready?
Oh my god, this is which song is this? Surrender? Daddy's alright and mommy's alright. Whatever that song is. I forgot what song that is that I put in here. Cheap Trick. Yeah, this is Cheap Trick. That's right. Sadly, this might get claimed. I might have to keep pausing and playing and pausing and playing to get through it. Because you can really hear the song in this one. Whoa! There he goes. Oh my god! Oh! He hit the rock! He hit the fucking rock.
I will drop on the rock from the top rope.
That was pretty cool.
Oh.
Go ahead.
DSP, how did I think of a top rope elbow drop on the rock joke when you didn't, Mr. Huge WWE fan?
These are the best ones.
It's an act of God.
Oh God! Everyone knows My Sharona. That's My Sharona playing during this one.
My Bologna.
Here on YouTube, nothing got claimed, nothing got blocked. Everything could just be fair game. So even though I wasn't making money on the Suicide Kings, I could easily make this content, and it would have no issue. Everyone could watch it, and it had hundreds of thousands of views. And now, playing this with My Sharona in it, very well could get blocked on this very stream, right?
It'd be hilarious if he loses his channel over this.
Oh my God,
But it was Rambo. It was John Rambo. I miss John Rambo, guys.
Oh my God, there goes. Oh, he made it. He cleared it. Right into the river. Right into the fucking river, dude. Well, that was sick. There we go. Here we go. Stagecoach. The stagecoach with everyone in it. Everyone's gonna get in the stagecoach and go off the edge. Here we go. Get in, get in. These are, by the way, you're wondering what this is? These are two different perspectives. Because John was recording his screen, I was recording mine. So this is our two different perspectives of doing the same stunt, essentially. Made into picture-in-picture. So here we go.
Wow, you actually did something pretty creative.
Oh my God, look at my body. Oh my God, I went flying. Everyone just... Everyone got fucked. We didn't even get to do it the way we wanted to do it. Here we go, look. Oh my God! What the fuck? Look at that. Now that's some momentum. Holy shit. It's like a helicopter blade. Gotta put out the fire. There you go.
The pig is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn.
Okay, here's our first stagecoach jump. This is epic. These stagecoach jumps are epic. Look. Whoa. Oh my God.
So epic, DSP. So epic. Much wow.
Pitched out of the stagecoach. And then he jumped later. Look at him spinning. He jumped out there. Now he's spinning. Oh my God. Look at that spin. You know, he had the most epic spin. The most epic.
I just don't get why DSP thinks this is so damn funny. Like, or maybe at the time when you're doing this with your friends, it probably is kind of fun to do. But why is he loving it so much now? Other than the fact that Rambo's in it, I don't get it.
Two stagecoaches. Double stagecoach. Oh.
Two locales, one stagecoach. He's doing the Suicide King videos, but they have copyrighted music on it, so it might lose the whole channel. It's like, I'm gonna mute that because he's fucking annoying. That goddamn laughing is so fucking annoying.
You can't do anything like this at all. It's like they just wanted you to play that game within the confines they had set and didn't want you to have any fun with it. You could drive two cars across the airfield head on and no one flies out of the car and the car doesn't even move. It's so lame. I really feel like they fucked up GTA Online, but a lot of people love it. I don't know what you love, man. They took all this fun stuff out. Alright, here we go.
Don't need to hear my Sharona, dude.
Rally run. Here we go. The last one. Look at this. Look at the stagecoach up there to right. Oh my God. Oh my.
Congratulations, DSP. Maybe Rambo will come back to you if you send him this clip. Don't you remember how much fun this was, Rambo? Please come back. Please. Snort.
What the fuck?
Wow. Alright, people were saying, what about DSP Superstars? So here's someone making highlights of TV Superstars. Here we go.
Oh my God.
And look at the PlayStation Hub camera. With a red light, press the move button
Looks like
to
E.T.
take a photo. Your contestant will look in-game.
What the
Don't
fuck?
worry, you'll be able to start.
Wow, that's bizarre. The shadow is weird. Here, hold on. Look at the shadow. Just look at that, the photo, though. A bunch of bruises. Someone beat the
So for those who don't know, TV Superstars was one of like 5 flagship games that came out with the release of PS Move. PS Move was this bright-eyed, big-brained idea by Sony to copy the motion control Wiimote from the Wii. And it was these two controllers with big balls on the end that you would waggle around like an asshole.
Brent has that. We were playing a House of the Dead.
The control was terrible. It was a dumb gimmick. No games caught on. No games sold.
House of the Dead was fantastic on
But this
Move.
is some of the initial
Fuck
games
you.
we covered it. for YouTube. Here you go.
Shit on my face. You
can retake it if you want.
Here's how your contestant will Don't worry.
Oh, it's so much better the second time. Look at that.
Those bruises will heal over time. If you're happy.
Don't worry, we'll remove the bandages after the contestants are all taking the pictures. Holy fuck.
Man, the face of a bat.
Wow.
Goddamn. Fuck your mother, shit! Fuck your mother, shit! Yeah!
That's in there too.
Yeah, keep that. That's good.
Wow.
It works.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He is just in hog heaven, isn't he, right now? Because I can hear Rambo's voice. And it's not Rambo shitting on him like during the react video to the apology.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Here's how your contestant will look in game.
How nicely centered his face is, huh? How nicely centered.
Funniest photos ever taken of it.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Northwest Texas, was this the PS camera? Was this the first time you had webcam in your gaming content? I mean, no, look. I have picture-in-picture right now. I had a camera there, and I had another camera on the TV, so I had two cameras that I did picture-in-picture for previously. But as for a webcam, I didn't actually implement the webcam until much later.
That's so mean.
Oh my god.
Yes, keep that. That looks great.
Okay, time to make you
Make it look like you have diarrhea.
It's your avatar.
Make it look like you haven't shit for 3 weeks.
Your best constipation face. Am I doing that?
Oh my god.
Would you like swastikas all over your clothes?
Uh-oh. Nazi joke.
You call a Jewish star on my chest.
Easy catchphrase.
Wow, DSP.
Let's get physical.
Oh my god.
Watch it there, buddy. We're talking about balls.
What kind of game is this, man?
Holy shit.
What is this? They're like fucking unholy.
It's just like John. He said, would you like some balls? Would you like some balls?
Like that it looks like it was just fucking even stranger.
Oh my god.
Would you like some
Those like
balls?
fucking unholy creations that need to be like killed and sent back to hell.
Like, they look like doozers. Here comes John.
Or something?
No, say it.
What the fuck? Fucking shit.
Fucking shit.
Oh, here it is.
It is.
Fucking shit.
Perfect timing. The fucking shit. The fucking shit.
Like, that might be fun if you're with friends and you know, you've been drinking, having a good time, but today, DSP, why do you think that's so
Were we
funny?
drunk? No, this is what I mean. Now, again, I
You were
wanna put this
definitely
into
drunk,
perspective.
DSP. You were definitely
From everything
drunk.
we know now in 2023, from the John and Howard video that they made in 2015 and everything.
Oh,
Does
you're
this
so
seem
sad
to
about that.
you like two guys hard at work? Does this seem to you like arduous work and wow, everything we're doing is a big task and everything? To me, whenever I got together with John, this was
You always had a camera in his face.
very, very
You could never just hang
fun.
out.
This
You
was
had to have the camera in his
me
face so you
hanging
could
out
make
with a
money.
friend, having a good time, right? And the fact that we were recording it and putting it on the internet and making money on it was just an added bonus. You understand? To me, this was
Might
my
be an added
hangout
bonus
time
to
with
you
my
because
friend.
you were making money,
That's
but
how
he
I
wasn't.
treated it. But
He had to
John,
drive
the way that he
hours
reacted
every time to hang out
later,
with you.
when he was so upset about everything, saying things like, "Oh my God, I had to drive and I had to do this and that," and it's like,
Yes, he had to drive,
me,
not you.
That was my time away. You have to understand, back then, my entire week outside of the time that I spent with John, and one night a week I went to dinner with my parents. Outside of that, my entire week was me sitting in my condo by myself with that camera, filming video games and uploading them to the internet. That was my life.
Your entire life was playing video games, you poor baby.
People in YouTube comments and on Twitter. And then once a week having dinner with my parents. And then John would come over. And we'd have an actual day of fun. Laughing, interacting, enjoying games like Red Dead Redemption, games like TV Superstars. And that meant the world to me. It felt like this was the most
But you
fun
could
I
never
had all
do
week,
it without a
you
camera
know?
in his face.
So, yeah.
You mentioned in the one video that's because, oh, you come over and there's a camera in your face. Oh, hey, let's go do this. Oh, wait, you gotta have the camera in your face. Oh, wait, here's the camera in your face.
You know, the money, well, he always said he got paid well, but then he was complaining about money and being treated, and it's like, you know, it's pretty bad to know that. Because to me, again, I think what John's major problem was, his gripe was that everything was about filming. Everyone was about the money. But it wasn't.
You were about the filming. You were about the money.
Without the camera. But if you could have the session with the camera and make money while doing it, why wouldn't you? I mean, John, let's be honest, needed the money. He needed to have some income at this point in his life. You know, he's working at GameStop, then he lost that job. He was trying to find another one. I felt this was helping him. Come over and hang out with me. We'll record some videos, and I'll give you good money to do it. I mean, there was months when this guy got paid thousands of dollars to be in these videos with me.
Bullshit.
So that's what kills me about
bullshit.
that video in
You never gave him that much money.
Oh, Phil didn't care about the friendship. All Phil cared about was recording.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Like, what are you talking about?
Bullshit.
And the other fact
you
is that
never paid him that much money.
Like we only became friends so he could come over and film. Like we were friends years.
You never paid him that much fucking money.
So I don't know. I just think what happens is that over time,
coming from you.
People's attitudes change. And the fact that
bullshit,
you know, I needed to get out of
bullshit,
I had to get out of it, right? I couldn't live there anymore. I hated
this whole story is fucking bullshit.
Everything's been better since I moved, but you know.
Really, since you moved, you had to declare bankruptcy.
I do feel like he feels.
How's
like,
that better?
You know, things should have
You
been better
declared bankruptcy after you
moved. Things
moved.
did get better for John at that time. You know, this is years later. I don't know how he is now, but at that time, I know some stuff was rough. I know that his life, personal things were bad, and he wasn't making a lot of money and stuff. And
Thanks for telling the whole internet that, DSP. I'm sure he feels real good about you telling the internet about his problems.
The fact, really, it does. It irks me to this day. You know, these moments, I can go back and watch these, and I'm laughing my ass off at how much fun we had together. You know, where on earth could you...
Think about how much money you two made together. Well, you made off of him.
Right? Like, huh? But there was. It wasn't on my end, though.
That was good.
Fucking shit.
Probably somebody with Tourette's or something.
Oh my god. That was great.
Fucking shit. Fucking mother shit. Fuck cocks.
You like some balls.
Oh, this is the cooking? Oh god, the cooking show. Guys, remember this?
The U.S. government set up JFK.
What the hell?
Elvis is still alive.
Get a grip. Elvis Presley died on the toilet.
Grab the pan and start to flip.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Oh, here it is. Like, oh shit, I smell. What the fuck?
Good commercial.
Oh, you just changed my life. No one rapes me in the ass anymore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no one rapes me in the ass. Yes.
That's perfect.
This is great.
That's perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh man, this game is too much.
What's next year?
This is the highlights from 10 years ago. I'm trying to remember when PS Move came out. It was the end of the PS3 era, but it was before PS4. So, it was about like 20... I want to say this would have been like 2011, 2012, this video.
Fuck everyone here. I'll bend over on the stage. Distribute the popper drugs for everyone. Your anuses must be nice and loose.
Oh my god. Oh, really? Derek says it came out September 19, 2010. So wow, this is like really old. This is a remix from later. All right, I think we've seen enough of TV Superstars. Let's see what else you guys have in store here before we
Right,
spend too much time.
just so you know.
Oh
what's going on,
no!
I took a break.
Dark Souls.
My first run ever in Dark Souls, Part 12. How would I react to the very first time to the Taurus Demon? Willow was saying, I can't wait to be a member. I'd become a member at any time. I can't wait to see 150 members. Yeah, basically, we're right there, right? We're at 149, I believe. Should I confirm that? Let's take a quick look. Willow just became a member. Thank you, Willow. Let's actually confirm how many members we have here.
Guys, more money. Yay.
Hopefully no members expired, but let's find out. Did we just hit a milestone 150 members on the channel? Let's find out. Actually, apparently I miscounted. Willow is the 151st member. We're now at 151 members.
DSP can't count when they had the number right there on the
that
screen
is
for him.
absolutely the most we have ever had in the history of the channel. So any further support we get today on this marathon just continues to add.
He is loving this.
The record. So thank you so much, Willow, for the membership, and thank you everyone else who supported the channel today. 151 and climbing. Pretty awesome. All right. My first ever Dark Souls run. All right. Part 12.
Dark Souls for like a couple hours. Went and got some food. Now I'm back. Not sure what happened. Somehow I have 5 Estus flasks. When, yeah, I did not.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Golden Nobles. Golden Nobles just did a super chat and said, I remember the final CT Throwdown stream. It was a bittersweet moment. Indeed it was, you know. Trying to get everyone together there for the final event ever. It's because I knew that was it for me in Connecticut, my last hurrah, and I didn't know if or when I was ever going to go back and to say goodbye to everyone and have one final opportunity to just chill and hang out and, you know, just have a good time together.
You could have gone back, or they could have come back to Meiji. Oh, but they would have to be on camera the entire time.
If you want to know all about this stuff, last year I did a long-form react to the John and Howard video, which went live on DSP Gaming. You could check that out at your own leisure. I recommend you give it a look if you want to know all this drama stuff, because you know, you watch these videos back and you're like, wow, genuinely great time, and for me it was, but not always from everyone's perspective. I guess you get the full take over there. All right, okay.
Can I do a prayer
Here we
gesture
go.
here?
What am I doing? Why am I trying to pray?
Amazing. Didn't do anything. Saw Praise the Sun. I thought maybe it would do something. Well, anyway, yeah.
Oh, you tried
I took
to
a break,
praise
and
the
now I
sun.
come back and I have all 5 Estus flasks, and I have no idea how that works because I swear I didn't have that when I went to get some food. So maybe I left the game on. They regenerate. I guess maybe that's.
They don't regenerate if you remember. If you're in Dark Souls 1, there's a weird mechanic. If you're in a certain area and a certain amount of people do a certain thing, you get Estus back. I don't even remember how it works. It's such a random mechanic, you can never depend on it. It's just a random thing that happens.
Still going,
and you kinda get
unfortunately.
lucky, right? So I guess that's what happened. I got some Estus
regenerate
back.
over time or something. So I'm gonna try to fight this boss. Probably gonna get fucked up and have to re-kill everything again. I just drank an Estus flask by accident. Son of a bitch. The controls are just so fucking like. Why is the healing button the button that typically is an attack in any other game, and why is an attack a shoulder button? It's so frustrating because you will, if you're not used to this game, hit the wrong fucking button. And you waste
This
all
is
your
part
items.
12. How are you not used to the game yet? It's part 12.
Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna get fucked up.
So you've been playing for like 2 hours now. You've been playing the game for 2 hours and you still fucked up.
You're doing good damage to it. You see that? You're so. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I don't realize it. I completely.
I'm about to say that was fat rolling. I've not seen in a long time.
Ow. Let me run away and heal. There we go. Hey, I actually dodged it.
Not for much longer.
My stamina regen is awful because I'm over encumbered.
If I stay on his balls, he can't hit me, I don't think.
There you go. Brio to stay right and stand in his ball, head between the testicles. That's how you defend yourself in this fight.
The Taurus demon, stay on his balls. One more hit.
Yeah, look, I won. I stayed right on his ball sack and just kept smashing his ball sack.
I'm guessing the guide you read told you to do that.
You defeated. I did it.
Keep in mind, this is the original Dark Souls on PS3. That's what it looked like. Of course, this is camera, not direct capture. But this is what my camera pointed at the TV. That's what it looked like. Yeah, it was that frame rate and everything. It wasn't 60 frames. It was low frame rate, choppy, wonky animation. That's what the game was like back then. So that's what someone wanted me to watch. They wanted me to watch.
God, it makes me
classic
want to play Dark
Souls
Souls
right
again.
there. Okay. Looks like we got some co-op suggestions. Let's see here. Let's see what this is.
Oh yeah.
So, watch this from the beginning until 1 minute and 30 seconds. This is co-op. This is me and John Rambo co-oping, I believe. Super Mario 3D World. The original playthrough,
Rambo's
not the remake that came out a
back.
few years ago, but the original. I did it co-op with him. And this is before we did face cam stuff. Alright, where am I? What the hell? Oh, my character timed out. Put my controller down. Alright, you ready for this, John?
You spent so much time crying and begging for money, your controller went dead? Terrible.
You ready for the grump blump? Come on. A second of the day. You gotta give a bump to the grump blump. Give me that grump blump.
No, I can't.
Ride this stupid
What the fuck is this?
Ride it.
Oh, my crown! What'd you do?
Destroyed.
Whoa! Oh, God!
Oh, that's neat.
Shit. Ah!
Alright.
Okay, that was neat.
Back.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I died. Grump blump.
Grump lump.
Oh, yeah!
At the right time, get a boost. Fuck me!
Are you kidding?
I can't see! I can't see what the fuck! What kind of angle was that?
Okay, that was a bad angle. I will agree that was a bad angle.
That was my fault.
What the hell is the problem?
I could have climbed with the cat.
No, I don't want to do this. No! What the fuck is this stage?
You got grump lump.
I got fucking grump lump bumped. I got grump bumped. Okay. Then he says 7 minutes. Okay, watch from 7 minutes to 8:30. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Like this. Watch this. Break your legs. Get your grump lump on. Come on.
Grump my lump.
I'm gonna grump this lump. Watch this. My lovely lady lumps.
Oh no.
Come on.
Here we go.
Oh, fuck me. No! No!
Listen to DSP begging Rambo to fuck him, huh?
He jumped on his head. Why?
I can't revive.
Why the fuck did you jump on his head?
I can't revive.
Just push the button.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
It won't let me. I'm
No,
pressing
no.
No, we can't get out.
Well,
No,
this is a
now you're
great
stuck.
fucking spot to be in.
Stuck there forever.
What the fuck?
Does it come back or no?
What is this? Don't spawn.
I'm not.
What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Okay, it does come back.
The grump blump
Fuck.
returns.
What the fuck?
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did. You
I
broke my
didn't do it.
bubble.
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did.
What's going
Nah!
Haha.
This game, seriously, this game is harder in co-op than it is in single player. I swear it is. Single player's not this hard.
What the
She
fuck?
fucking backflipped
What are you
again.
thinking?
She backflipped
I'm not even
again.
on the block.
What are you doing? No, come back! Come back!
Control is that control.
Dumbass.
You can't move your body at all when you play because it does moves. No, no.
We got grump lumped. All right, then it says, let's see here. Second submission, single player. Okay, what is it? Okay, so now what's gonna happen? Street Fighter V Cinematic Story Mode, 7:49 to 8:55. Okay.
Your big sister will help you.
What the hell? I don't even remember this story at all. I've completely forgotten this story.
Of course you forgot about it, dude. Jen.
We'll help you. Big sister will.
What are you doing? Give the girl to us now. Don't do it.
Oh no. Cammy's gone rogue. She knows who DiCaprio really. Wait a minute.
Damn
What
it.
the hell is this? What? I'm fighting fucking Brazilian Commissioner Gordon. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him. This is part of the story. Look how much damage I just did. Oh my god. Oh.
What is so funny, DSP?
Peter. You got fucked up, Peter.
I can't stand the graphical style of Street Fighter 5. It looks so terrible to me.
Oh my god, why? Why did they put that in there? What is this now? Oh, jury.
What are you? Jury.
Wow, doesn't even matter. All right, well, I guess at the time that was kind of funny seeing Cammy bit of a cop. All right, what else do we got? I'm still moving through all these. We've got, let's see here.
It's like, I'm easily amused, don't get me wrong.
See, here's
like
the thing.
how the...
We've seen this moment a million times. Like, we've watched this in previous retrospectives. This is the South Park Stick of Truth moment. Do we really want to watch this back again? Like, I get it. A lot of people still to this day think it's hilariously funny. But we've watched this thing so many times. To me, it's just not
like
funny
the
anymore.
Stortbucks commercial
like,
I made.
I really don't
like,
find
I'm easily
it
amused,
funny
but this
because
shit I'm
we've
just not
watched it
finding
too many
funny.
times that it's lost its comedic appeal. Back then, I thought it was absolutely the funniest shit I've ever seen in a video game. But now I'm like desensitized to it because I've personally watched the clip so many times. You know what I'm saying? If you want to see this, it's part 56 of South Park, The Stick of Truth. Basically, the main character's parents are having sex in the bedroom, but you've been shrunken down to a tiny size, and you're fighting like tiny gnomes while your parents are having sex, and you get hit with their body parts. Like a giant ball sack comes down and crushes you and shit. So it's funny, but to me, it's just not funny anymore. I've seen it too many times. Like, it's boring to me, honestly. So, okay. Let's see what else we got.
Well, thanks for the submission, but I'm not watching it. Fuck you.
They do make them, you skip them. I skip what?
Huh?
I skip what? What are you talking? You can't just make a statement. They do make them, you skip them. What, Oreo double stuffs? Yeah, I skipped them. It's too much sugar. What the hell are you talking about?
Wow, this is really, really bad audio. What the fuck?
Speak English! I don't know why the audio was so low. That was a highlight. And the highlighted audio was very low. So. Try again. I was close. I think this is me fighting Ebrietis in Bloodborne. With a giant sword for some reason. I don't know why I'm using a giant sword.
Trying a strength build?
I'm playing Bloodborne like it's Dark Souls. Why am I playing Bloodborne like it's Dark Souls? I'm supposed to have the gun to parry. I'm using a two-handed sword instead. Asshole. I don't even remember. The giant sword is the strongest weapon in the game, is it? Oh. Yeah, but you can't parry now, right? Like, you can't parry anything because you don't have a gun. Yeah, that was my old face cam hairdo, see it? My messed up hair because I was always wearing headphones. So my headphones, here, I'll show you. My headphones would fuck up. My headphones would fuck up my hairline. My hairline was screwed up for like 5 years. I had a big indentation in my hairline from wearing headphones all day, every day. That's what it looked like every time that I wore headphones. Ebrietis, daughter of the cosmos. I think this is the coolest boss in Bloodborne. Has a secret boss hidden well, and obviously it's an alien, and it kind of reveals the whole plot of the game. This is the whole plot, is that aliens came down to Earth, and you know, the humans tried to use the alien DNA and splice it, and it made magic, and it made all these corrupted mutations and things in humanity, right? That's why I like this boss. It basically is the big reveal of everything that's been going on behind the scenes of the plot of the game.
What? Okay. Oops. Sure.
There we go.
Yes. Made perfect
Ebrietis.
sense. All of a sudden now, all her normal attacks that used to do maybe a third.
Apparently, it ends around the 21-minute mark. Let's see. Yeah, I replayed this. I did much better because I learned how to parry in my second run of it. So I was parrying like all the attacks of the enemies and stuff, and it was way better. I even did the DLC, and I beat Koss, the Orphan of whatever, Orphan of Chaos, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Orphan of Koss, yes, and you completely use guides. Guys, I'm stuck. I need to go to the bathroom. 20 minutes later. Guys, I had an epiphany while I was on the toilet.
I agree that this game needs an update, graphical update. I was just running at 60 frames. How good this would be. I don't know why they never did it.
Couldn't dodge the direction I wanted to. Still can't dodge the direction I want to. I want to get on the right side. Look. I don't know where I am. I can't fucking see where
You
I
control
am.
the camera, DSP.
Whoa, pushed me.
So I'm guessing he read a guy that told him that build with that sword was uber powerful against his boss.
How am I missing?
Didn't even hit me. What the fuck?
I'm doing like no damage. I'm doing no damage with this sword. There's no way I'm beating it. I'm doing no damage. It's not even doing its most damaging stuff.
Why are you doing?
No, this is not DLC. This is a secret boss in the main game. It's hidden though. It's a hidden boss.
What?
Yeah, Pete definitely read a guy telling him to use that weapon.
Damn,
wow,
it fucked me up.
Die. I'm dead.
Yep.
What the fuck?
So I guess I don't beat it in that video. Ebrietis. I'm not doing enough damage, right? I'm doing like no damage to the thing. Yeah, I know. Felix Debate says Bloodborne is a lost IP. Sony SIE has zero plans to do anything for Bloodborne, nor does it really care to. I know, it's pretty sad. Alright, well. Let's see here. What's this one? Pikmin 3 playthrough. Apparently starting at 1 minute, like 20 seconds. Let's see.
Installed. There's an update required to play Pikmin 3. That took over 15 minutes. So I do want to apologize to everyone.
So
who's
you
watching
didn't
this
plan
on
anything
my
ahead.
stream,
Good to know.
Who's
Like
basically been
always.
sitting here waiting for me to start the game. It's finally now it looks like we'll get to play, but more. It's just been a mess. Let's put it that way. Today's been a hot mess for me. All right, so we're about to get started. With what the hell? You son of a bitch! Get off my screen. Miyamoto's a dick. All right, so we're gonna get started with Pikmin 3. Here we go. Now it is important to note, I did not play any of the previous Pikmin games. Okay.
Dashboard here, we see all the different interactions with other people who own the Wii U, right?
What is this? What the fuck?
Another update.
I've been updating for a half hour.
Wow.
There's another update. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? There's 2 updates. I've installed 2 updates for Pikmin. There's another one?
This was the problem with the Wii U. The thing was a piece of shit. It wouldn't pre-download updates at all. And then when you booted it up, sometimes you'd have like 4 cumulative updates you had to do, and it wouldn't even do them all together. You had to do one, then the next, then the next, then the next. So if you didn't turn your Wii U on for months and you turned it on and tried to play it, fuck it, you're done. You'd do it for 2 hours.
Because you didn't turn it on for months.
It really
There's your problem.
Here we go again.
Oh, look. the perfect playthrough of Until Dawn. Great game. But if you want to know the truth, I don't think we should watch this because this is kind of a big spoiler. For those who haven't ever played Until Dawn, it's the very end sequence.
When did the game Until Dawn come out?
If there was like one moment to watch, I would watch it.
It's 8 years old.
Saying, "Oh, just watch
Get
the
over it."
entire
It's actually 8 years old as of
like
yesterday.
Run when you
as
went
of
back
August
and you
25th,
did it,
2023, this game
so,
is
yeah,
8
I don't think
years
we're gonna be
old.
doing that. I just don't want to spoil, right?
Don't want to spoil it. The
go.
game's 8 years old. Just get on with it.
Really? I have a cooking recipe I didn't react to yet in a retrospective.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP, and welcome to
Ah, it's the breakfast sandwich when he touches the toilet multiple times and never washes his
The
hands.
series is a joke, but people seem to enjoy it, so I'm going to keep going on with it. Today is going to be another breakfast, which I know a lot of people will say, oh, you keep doing breakfasts. Well, breakfasts are some of the quickest and easiest
Breakfast at 11:56 at night. It's midnight. It's midnight and I'm about to make breakfast.
things that you can cook, and I'd rather get these out of the way before I try to tackle any more advanced recipes. What we're going to do today is we're going to make a family favorite of mine, and to be completely honest, I used to eat this all the time as a kid, but I don't remember what we used to call it. And I think my mother actually termed it egg with the hole in the middle. And if you hear that, you're like, what the hell does that mean?
What do I call it?
What you're going to see is it's a pretty easy thing to cook. You can do some variations on it depending on what you like.
It's really called, I think it's called like eggs in a basket or something like that. My mom called it egg with the hole in the middle. I used to eat this all the time. When I was a kid, she would make this for breakfast for me like all the time.
Oh yeah, grease down the toilet, touching the toilet multiple times without washing his hands, dropping something on the floor and then picking it back up and not cleaning it.
So I've been having some fun. Any chance for Street Fighter tonight? Well, here's the thing. We basically have 1 hour left after this clip. And the question is, would you guys prefer to watch another hour of clips and react, or do you want to see we do like a little bit of Street Fighter to end the night, like maybe an hour of ranked Street Fighter? Like, what do you want? I leave it in your guys' hands. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm happy to do. For our final hour, I mean, we've now been doing 3 straight hours of reacting to these clips. So if you guys are getting like super bored, we can easily do something different. It's really up to you guys. Okay? There's many names for the dish, including Bullseye Eggs Hole-in-One, the Gas House Special. Really? Damn, that thing has a lot of names, huh? It looks like the vast majority of people are saying they just want to watch more clips. So, okay. All right, let's see. So let's fast forward.
He never will.
You're wondering why this is a re-upload? It's very simple. All these videos were lost to time. The channel that originally these were on was called The King of Hate HD, and YouTube basically blocked all the videos from ever being watched ever again because I didn't sign their user agreement. That was basically an agreement for them to monetize content. I never logged into the channel to do it, and so they eternally blocked the content. Like, the channel still exists. I can still upload to it, but all my old content is blocked forever with no option to ever make it visible. So it's all gone. So someone had found archives and re-uploaded them all, and this is one of them.
Each piece of bread, okay? And of course, don't let it go to waste. Go ahead and eat it. The goal here is you want to think about the size of an egg yolk. If an egg yolk were to go in there, would it be around that size? That's about what you're looking to aim for size-wise for your hole in your bread. Okay.
Eat that bread.
So now that that's done, you got your 2 pieces of white bread with your holes in them. You're going to want to go ahead and spray your pan with the pan and preheat your pan to about medium heat on most stoves.
I'm wearing an apron to do this. Like, I'm so professional doing this.
You would, DSP. You would.
Now we're going to wait for this to heat up a little bit, but just to let you know, additional ingredients in this dish, the very basic ingredients are the white bread, or any kind of bread. It does not have to be white bread, by the way. If you like wheat bread, whole wheat, multigrain, you can use whatever you like. The eggs and the cheese. That's pretty much 3 basic ingredients, but you can add other things to this dish. You can add a slice of tomato. You could add some pieces of green pepper if you'd like. You can add bacon, and actually that's what I've done. I've gone ahead and I cooked some bacon ahead of time that I'm going to add to this dish to make it more complete.
Bacon.
So that pan should be
The
heating
bacon
up.
looks good.
And let me go confirm if it is warm. Oh, actually, it's warm already. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to take our 2 pieces of bread, and we're going to slap them down onto our frying pan.
I didn't
Now,
slap
what we're
them.
gonna
I
do
placed them
next
gently. You're supposed to
is we're going
slap
to
them.
take 2 eggs, we're going to crack the eggs open.
We're going to make a
and
mess.
we're
Watch the
actually
eggs
going
going to
to
go
put the
everywhere.
eggs into the open bread. So to kind of show you what I'm doing, let me actually zoom out here. Looks like the zoom on my camera is screwing up because I got a little bit closer. There we go. That looks a lot better. So what I'm going to do is grab 2 eggs.
What you're going to do is you're going to touch the toilet multiple times without washing your hands.
Yes.
And crack them. Try to crack them inside of the holes. The key here is to keep the egg in one piece, as you see right there. If you can avoid it, do not break the yolk. If you break the yolk, the dish could be ruined.
That's right. Cannot ruin it with a runny yolk. That is correct.
Whoops. And that could happen. You might drop your egg shell, but that's okay. Okay. Now you're going to let it sit there and cook a little bit. The ideal thing here is that you're going to start to see underneath the yolk, it's going to start to turn white. And that means that...
And also you could season it. I don't know why I didn't season it. I put no seasoning on this at all. Nothing.
Well,
No
you're
pepper, no
white.
salt. That's pretty stupid. I should have seasoned it.
The egg whites underneath the yolk are starting to cook. Okay? And it could take a minute or two.
They're turning
but
white.
What we're going to do here is we're going to wait until it looks like the underside of this that has gone through the bread is white and cooked. And then we're going to flip it over. Okay? So now the yolk's basically going to be on the bottom side. And you want to be careful when you do that because if you flip it too fast or if you flip it too hard, you might accidentally break your egg yolk.
That's
And
right.
that's going to just make a runny mess. You're going to have egg yolk yellow all over the bottom of your piece of food here.
Incorrect. All this is actually not bad so far. I know this is poorly cooking with the king, but this is actually going pretty well, I feel. Like the recipe is going well. Nothing's going horribly wrong. So...
Okay, so that's cooking. And what we're going to do is we're going to flip them, okay? And then as soon as you flip them, if you have any additional ingredients that you'd like to add to this dish, whether it be bacon, whether it be a slice of tomato, or anything else, we're going to flip this, and then we're going to put that ingredient on top of each piece of bread. And then what we're going to do is, since it's going to be warming up on that side, we're going to add the cheese,
Okay.
which is going to melt nicely on top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead. It looks like now finally, as you can see here, it is turning
What am I
white.
making? This is called, my mother called this egg with the hole in the middle. I know that sounds weird because it's obviously not the real name. Some people call it eggs in a basket, I guess. But this is something that I had all the time when I was a kid for breakfast. My mom made it a ton.
Underneath the egg yolk, which means that basically it's almost ready to flip. So I'm going to go ahead.
Here we
Get
go.
ready to flip it with my spatula. Give it another second or two here. And you can cook this to your liking. Again, I'm the kind of person, I like a slightly runny egg yolk. I don't like it super runny where it makes a hideous mess, but I do like it at least like a liquid center. Other people...
The only thing I can see going wrong, I haven't checked. Maybe it's burnt. Maybe it got burnt on the underside because I wasn't checking. But it doesn't seem like the pan's hot enough to be burnt. So I think this is going to come out fine.
Don't like that. They like it more healthy. So you can overcook this a little bit if you want, and the egg yolk will be a solid yellow. It's completely up to you.
What made me start doing this series, I explained at the beginning of today's event, back then when I was doing YouTube videos, not 7 years ago, because this video was way before then. This video originally was like 12, 13, 14 years ago. It was before you could monetize gameplay. So in order to make any money on YouTube, I had to do vlogging style videos and monetize them. So I
had to, guys. I had to do that.
On my vlogging channel, and I would use that money to buy games for DSP Gaming, or back then it was for Dark Side Phil. That's how I would help finance the games on that channel. So I was looking to diversify, and that's why I did a cooking show, just to diversify. I knew I wasn't good at it. That's why I called it Poorly Cooking
So
with
I'm
the
going to
King.
go ahead to do is get
All right,
the
here we go.
spatula completely underneath. You can tell if it's ready to flip because you'll be able to fit it completely underneath the bread, as you can see. And we're going to flip it. Whoops. Go ahead. Don't be afraid to touch your own food. We're going to flip it. We're going to do the same with the other one. Get it completely underneath and flip it like that. Okay? Now, your egg whites will begin to run a little bit because obviously if it's a jumbo egg, the egg whites are going to go over the edges. So now what am I going to do? I'm going to add my additional ingredients, which is going to be a piece of bacon per thing here.
Okay. I don't know about this, but let's see.
Okay? Now I'm gonna add the cheese.
Is this not? I don't think this is the switching the toilet and the grease down the toilet video.
This is almost, I guess you could call it like an open face bacon, egg, and cheese. Even though really technically it's not a sandwich because you did make the hole in the middle of it. It is a little bit different. So that's gonna go ahead and cook and melt. And like I said, depending on how you like your eggs, you might cook it a little bit longer, you might cook it a little bit shorter,
Right.
but ideally you want the cheese to start to melt on top, and that's how
No,
you...
Derek, back then I wasn't doing entire days of gaming. He says, why were you cooking at midnight where you do a whole day of gaming? I mean, back then I still had my office job. So the only way I would have been doing this after a whole day of gaming is if this was on the weekend or something, I guess.
You can tell, you know, that it is almost done. You don't want a raw piece of cheese
So how'd
on
this
top
come
of
out?
your food here.
I would say it came out pretty good, but I think I'm overcooking the egg right now. I think
Yeah,
the
a
egg's
little
going
bit
to not have any runniness at all to it. It's going to end up
At this
being
point, I
like,
might even slightly
like a
intensify
dry
the
yolk because I
heat
cooked it too long.
just to try to get the cheese to melt a little bit better. On this one, it's actually melting nicely. On this one, it looks like the bacon, unfortunately, was curved up a little bit, so the cheese is having a little bit of a hard time melting. But another excellent thing that I have had this with is like a slice or two of tomato on each one. It's great because it's just like having like a delicious
BLT.
bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich with a piece of tomato on it, which is always a good addition to something like that. Now, you don't have to put any additional ingredients either. Traditionally, I always used to eat this with nothing else. It was just a piece of cheese on top. So it would melt really quickly. It would be done fairly quickly. As you see, this cheese is now melting. This cheese is now starting to melt. So we're almost ready here. And see how simple this is? It was one...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I overcooked the egg by this point.
Split. There's no complex cooking or anything like that. The only thing is the catch is you need to prepare. If you want to add some more ingredients, you have to prepare them ahead of time, like the bacon or the tomato. You have to have that ready ahead of time.
Okay.
All
Eat
right,
it
so
or
my
what?
cheese is melting. It's just about ready to go. I'm gonna get my plate. Get it ready here. Because again, like I said, I do like the yolk a little bit runny, so I'm going to take it off a little early.
Nah, I think that yolk is dried out. I left it on too long.
But if you like to have a more cooked yolk, you don't have to take it off as early as me. But here we go. Okay. What you have, even though I don't know what the real name of it is, because like I said, my family never really knew, I don't remember the name, is 2 pieces of what we like to call egg with the hole in the middle. And you can eat this several different ways. You can eat it like a piece of toast, you know, just grab it like this, pick it up and eat it. Or you can have a fork and a knife and cut it into pieces and eat it, and that's usually how I eat it. I do a fork and a knife. Now, other thing is, the bread, depending on how long you cooked it, right now it's just very, very slightly toasted. Some people like it completely toasted, and if that's the case, after you make the hole in your bread, you should probably toast your bread first in a toaster, and then toss it onto the grill. So there's several different variations that you can use to make this. Some other people that I know, they actually go all out, and instead of just using regular bread, they actually make a piece of French toast first. Then they make this, so it's like a French toast egg in the hole in the middle, so it's
That sounds so fattening. I love it.
I don't eat it.
French toast plus something else.
Why the hell don't I eat it? That's stupid. So there's no taste test, so you actually don't know if it's good or not. That's kind of lame.
That sounds like DSP.
That is pretty darn
Makes
lame,
the food
right?
and then he doesn't even eat it.
All right. Well, we'll continue on. It seems like you guys wanted a little bit more of me reacting to these clips. Actually, that was the last member clip that I had in the playlist. So we're going to move on now to the standard, like, open nominations clips for people who are not members. We don't have too many of those, so it'll probably be a shorter video now to end our reacting marathon here. But so far, man, we covered a lot, right? So far, we've covered quite the time frame of time. What am I doing? Why am I doing it this way? I'm doing it the stupid way. I could easily do this. I could just type the retrospective.
What? You're doing something the stupid way?
Command into the chat.
No.
Open the link right away. I can just click on it. Here we go. Oh, wait. This is the wrong channel. No, it doesn't work here. Never mind.
Of course
I'm on
it's
the
gonna fuck it
React
up.
channel trying to use a command that only works on the non-React channel. That's not going to work. Oops. Okay. All right. let's split the part here. When we come back, it'll be the finale of me reacting to the stuff you guys have nominated. Thanks. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, so let's find this, guys. This will be the end of the marathon, essentially. Me reacting to the clips that standard viewers had nominated. I gotta find it here. It was almost 3 weeks ago, the post.
He was so hoping they would say Street Fighter. He wasn't prepared for this. He's like, and then they'll say Street Fighter, and then I won't have to watch any more videos.
Okay, let's
What?
see.
They want to watch more videos?
Now.
Oh, shit. What do I do? What do I do, guys? What do I do?
I might have skipped it. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta find it. Stupid thing.
Way to fuck it up.
Now, dude, this is pissing me off. Now I can't find it. Where the fuck is the post?
Oh, this is fantastic. He was not ready. He was so hoping that they would say Street Fighter.
Oh my god.
So he had nothing else planned. He had nothing else ready.
What the hell is it? There it is. I finally found it. Ugh. Frustrating.
Cat has not made an appearance.
Okay, found it. Break it out here. Alright guys, so this is the finale, last chance. If you would like to possibly support the stream in some way, I appreciate those who have. Thank you so much to those who did come by and support the stream today. I really appreciate that. I do owe you guys another bubble blow. I think we're just gonna do a standard bubble blow this time to make it not be a big mess like that one earlier was, because those bubbles went everywhere.
Still waiting for you to
200
fry your
likes here on
stuff
DSP
with
Reacts
those.
today. I appreciate that. You all. Thank you to those who became members or gifted memberships. Thanks for the super chats. Thank you for the tips. I appreciate all of that. Thank you. Okay. So this will be the finale. Yeah, I almost finished the blue drink, but by the time I didn't completely finish it because it had gotten really warm and everything. But I drank probably about more than 3/4 of it earlier. But that was the last liquor I had. We have not had a big contribution come in, so I haven't had any liquor for about 4 hours. So, okay. All right, Derek, you have a good night. Thanks for chilling with me today.
The fuck was
for as
that?
long as you did. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, so let's see what we got next here. Golden Noble says, I missed the best part of the Pikmin video. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm going to go back now. I don't know what it was. What was the best part of the Pikmin video? I don't think I want to watch this one. This is just me unboxing the Grand Theft Auto 5 Collector's Edition. I think I'll skip that.
Good job
God.
putting in all these
I know what one
submissions,
this is.
guys. He's gonna skip them though if he
Thank you,
doesn't want
Golden
to watch
Nobles,
it.
for the super chat. I appreciate that. Sorry that I missed the best part. I wish I knew what it was. I did watch the beginning part though, which is one of the things that was timestamped. Okay. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. It is time for the finale of my 15-year anniversary retrospective. We've been watching over 3 hours of your clips as suggested by the viewers, and it's time for the last few. Thanks to everyone who participated. Thanks to anyone who has watched thus far. I really hope that you have enjoyed this event. And now let's wrap it up in style. Let's see what you have. Yet another DSP Tries It. DSP Tries It has definitely been a very popular series for this retrospective. Look what we got. You ready?
Hello everyone, and welcome to a new DSP Tries It. This is actually one people have asked me to do for a couple of weeks ever since Burger King launched their grilled dogs in late February of 2016. Finally had a chance to head over there.
And as you know, they were a giant hit because here we are in 2023 and they still have these. These didn't last at all, did they? These lasted what? Like,
I mean, they're hot dogs. You don't go to
I don't know anyone talking
Burger
about
King
dogs
for a
Burger King,
hot dog.
and they were
Just saying,
gone,
guys.
like, right away. So,
after getting some coupons in the mail for them, and so we're going to try them out. In fact, there's 2 varieties. There's a classic and a chili cheese. I'm going to try them both and let you know what I think. Now, just for upfront information, the classic costs $1.99. The chili cheese costs $2.29, so an additional 30.
So hold on. Let me get to. I'm supposed to get to the part where I eat them. People want to see me eat these because apparently it's really disgusting to see me eat a hot dog. Let's find out.
Because you fuck everything up.
It's a standard hot dog bun, as you can see. Nothing special whatsoever.
My hamster's behind me.
Push that in a little further so you can get meat. All right.
Crunchy. You hear the crunchiness of the onion. My nicely screwed up hair. Very nice.
It's not bad. It tastes pretty much, quite honestly, like a standard hot dog that you would eat off the grill. Although I'm not tasting too much of a grill flavor. I get a little bit of it.
As you can see, I was chubbier back then. I've lost a lot of weight since then, actually. Probably about 20, 25 pounds, at least.
Still chubby.
But my whole beard was black back then, 7 years ago. Now my whole beard is white. That's definitely a huge change. Who's saying, does my kitchen, or does my dining room still look like that? Somewhat. Like, I don't think I have that backdrop or whatever, but the dining table's still in the same spot and everything. This is not very entertaining. It's just me talking about hot dogs. That's pretty boring. All right, let's see what the next one is.
Wow, skipping another one.
Okay. Well, I guess so far we've got a big successful run here. Now the thing is, we don't know how long the battery lasts, and I didn't charge these. So what I'll have to do is we'll play for now, and I go on break later, charge them during the whole break to make sure that they're charging. What the fuck is this asshole? Drive right into me for no fucking reason. Can I, maybe, hold on a second. Maybe I could charge him right now. Let me test something.
You watch your mind?
He pulled me out of the car. What the fuck? Yo, what is going on? I didn't even do nothing. What the fuck is going on? Oh! I didn't do anything. Oh!
Sucks to be you.
What the fuck? What is happening? All I did was pull over. Oh, these games are nuts, man. These games are fucking out of control. What just happened? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay then. Anyway, so now. So it was funny. Yeah, see, this wasn't even gameplay. This was me, a little over 3 years ago. My Hori neck phones had just arrived, and we were gonna hook them up, and we were gonna. Oh, not over 3 years ago. This is about a year and a half ago. This is the GTA remastered collection or whatever. These had just arrived, and I was gonna test them. So we did a quick test stream of them. And as I'm doing it, that happened. Like, literally, what the fuck? Like, chaotic shit going on. Like, what is happening right now? That's that game, though, right? Like, seriously, that's that game. That game is just insane. Over-the-top nonsense. Can happen to you at any moment. So, all right, what is next? We don't have any left, by the way.
All right, here comes.
Oh, no. I know what this is.
The good news is you
Halloween
got
2011. Co-op.
Wow, this game looks so bad.
Oh, you'll use it. Watch, you get to use it in this stage. Look out for the spiders. Punch them. Kick those spiders.
Why you doing that one instead? Maybe neutrals kick. Come over here.
Kick those rats. We don't need no mouse traps. We got feet. Kick that shit. You think I'm fucking stupid. Come on,
Wow, this game is so bad.
This is what he did when he went to Transylvania. No, he didn't. He fucked. This wasn't in the movie? No. Really? I thought I remember this scene. Where he fights off 100 tarantulas, fucking bugs, and bats, and fucking rats.
So yeah, but fucking die already.
This is a great game. Take a CD. Here we go.
What happened?
You died.
Those are Bill and Ted. Those are from that movie. Those are Bill and Ted.
That was a clip from Bill and Ted.
Wearing the vest. Those are from Bill and Ted. Those are Bill and Ted. They lifted that shit.
Where's George Carlin? George Carlin's the narrator.
I'll sit right there. Oh, how come? I don't want to hear this again. Come on.
And so you had to listen to this bullshit again.
Fuck you, Van Helsing. Why don't you help me out? You gotta call it a sword or something.
Van Helsing's
Going in there kicking and
What are you
punching
talking
the
about?
ass.
Van Helsing's fucking vacation.
Punch the bat, kick the
Video
rat.
somewhere. Here we go.
It's a great game. Sega CD games were all like
You gotta
this.
do this. You can do this, John.
This is just so bad. Why?
You tried to skip it, you
Oh,
paused the
seriously, it's working
cutscene.
well. It's
Punch the bat,
That's pretty about
kick
it's
the
working.
rat. There we go.
Here it goes. Punch the spiders. There you go. Kick them. Kick the spiders. Another rat. There you go. Right in his fucking mousy nose. Punch the bat. Kick the rat.
Punch
That's it.
bats, kick rats.
Punch the bat. Kick the rat.
There you go.
That's the.
That's the game fact.
That's
That's
the.
what it is. Son of a bitch.
Were you playing Dracula, Bram Stoker's Dracula? When you punch the bat, you kick the rat. The end.
This is a
Gout.
a
I like how the spiders spin in
striking
place as they
sound.
fucking rappel down.
That's just like flies your
punch the
face.
spiders.
Ooh, the little kangaroos. Look at this thing.
Kick the fucking rat.
This is just so bad. Why would you play this?
Alright.
The chamber.
Here we
Why
go.
would you
Next
make
room.
this?
They're really like showing off. Oh, look at our full motion video technology on Sega CD. That we can have it rotate on this axis and show you 3D effects and things. Like what?
Kick the rats. John! You can do better than that.
It's not me.
It's not
Not
me.
you.
Unfortunately,
Who's playing? Get him. Oh my god, you're getting fucking eaten alive, dude. Every possible creature's eating you.
What the hell is this?
Oh, it's a fucking puss-spewing zombie.
Let's switch your music.
Ooh.
Super kicks the zombie in the
Fucking
face.
Super kicked his face.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Ooh, you fucker. Can't you see I'm already dead? You fucking beat me up again. Not for books.
Oh, you hear the book?
Not for books.
Moby Dick.
Ah! There's no knowledge that is not power. Oh, look out! Oh! Look, Sherlock Holmes, Moby Dick.
Try my best here.
Tale of Two Cities. Gone with the Wind. Fuck. Fucking every Harry Potter.
Martha Stewart recipes.
Oh. Rachel Ray autobiography.
That one.
Oh my goodness.
Remember, we have a jump.
Thank you, Kevin, for super chat.
Hey,
Congrats
look,
on
it's
15 years for
Encyclopedia
15
Britannica right
more.
there.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that.
Oh, crap. This is why I never go to libraries. It's just anyone should ever go to one.
This shit always happens.
Always happens.
Every time I go.
It's the library for Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it is. Zool, motherfucker, Zool.
Yes.
Books fly through the door. And
I just walked through the door.
then he materializes through the wall. This game's great.
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna get to the next clip soon.
I love that. Oh, it's just me in it? Oh, we can skip that video. Oh, Rambo's in it? We gotta watch the whole thing.
Next one here.
John, well, those rats should eat you like that, man. You gotta duck under those bats.
You can't fucking...
Punch the first one, duck.
It's hard. It's so sluggish, it's hard to...
What do you mean? Those
If you're holding forward, when you go to kick it as a super kick, which doesn't hit the ground creatures.
Listen, John. Oh, it's a gargoyle.
You can't hit him.
Duck, you gotta duck.
What's he doing?
Now you can hit him.
That was it.
Super kick. Super kick the gargoyle.
Oh!
What was that? He did like a butt splash.
He did a sumo butt splash.
Mini boss. Super kick. No, you gotta duck. Wait for it to go down. See it lower. There you go. Not super kick. Bitch. Oh! That shit's cheap. You gotta keep ducking.
can beat it.
There you go.
Killed it.
That's how you do it. Kick
Murder
shit
the
out of
gargoyle.
No, sexy.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Here he comes. Alright, he's shaving.
This is so bad.
Character's like a pedophile, basically.
So basically, they cut from him fighting a gargoyle to shaving.
Yeah.
Duh.
Slap in the face.
Dracula.
You just played the game and you see the movie, like, what the hell is going on here?
Nah.
Stopping to shave and shit.
What is this?
Alright, so why would you pick that scene of all things? Maybe a scene from walking through the castle, maybe?
No.
Or, you know,
He's shaving.
shaving Dracula's ride, and now you're cracking the
Bram Stoker's Dracula, sponsored by Gillette.
That's perfect. That's
Punch
the
the
stock
ghost.
footage.
That's how
That's the extra footage they could get.
That's how you fight the ghost. You punch them.
Wait, he's going through my body.
Who knew it was so easy? Just punch the fucker. Or you're gonna die. You die.
Oh,
Womp womp.
We're not
the
alive,
music is so
John.
epic.
Kick him.
Keep in mind, you're running
Come
Sega CD
on.
Time. This is the best music you had on
Yo,
a
Super
console.
Kid killed two
It was
enemies.
CD based. Most consoles didn't have this yet. This was before PS1. So this was like the best you could possibly get music-wise on a console. And this is the game they paired it with. This piece of shit.
Just go to your old jobbers.
I'm just a sexy boy.
I'm not your boy toy. And now the song's gonna stuck in my head.
Fight Count Dracula. Oh my god.
Oh no, zombies!
Get over there. Get a jump.
Is Jekyll in this game?
Yes, Jekyll. It's the next boss. Get out. Run, just run, just run. I don't get hit by that
Shambling
vomit.
zombie. Oh my god, look at this thing!
Skeleton.
Skeleton Knight?
Fucking crazy skeleton like it's fucking Castlevania.
Shit out of me. You're done, dude. You're dead.
Whoa.
That's not villain dead.
Oh my god, that's enough of that, huh? Pretty crazy. What a game. Or the games that were out back then. Out of control, right? Ooh. And you know what? So I think this is the last co-op clip that we're gonna watch tonight. So I just want to say one thing. This is all I'm gonna say.
You miss
can take this
Rambo.
however you want. All right. John and I were doing this kind of co-op gameplay on the
And you miss him
regular
so
on a
much.
weekly basis, starting as far back as times in 2010. In 2009, we did some of it, but it was rare, and a lot of it was Street Fighter based. We started doing this on the regular in 2010, okay? And it continued for a good 3 to 4 straight years, okay? We were before anyone else who was regularly kind of doing this kind of co-op. I'm sorry, I don't care who wants to fucking say what. We were before Two Best Friends Play. We were before Game Grumps. We were before any of them, all right? And people love to talk about them like they were the originators of stuff. But in reality, we were doing it before them. All right? Maybe we weren't
Right.
as
He never
popular,
invented playthroughs. He didn't.
but
He's never claimed to
over the
invent
years, people have
playthroughs.
referenced
By the
things
way,
and
guys,
said, hey, did you
John and I
ever see
invented
this video
playthroughs.
of these guys, and did you notice that they're actually kind of acting like you and John, and they're actually saying some of the kind of mannerisms and things you guys used to say? And I'm like, hey, you know what? What do they say? Imitation is the best form of flattery, right? So it's very possible that back in the day, John and I kind of inspired other people. Of course, they're never going to admit that, especially because they were direct competition.
Especially
right?
when
You
they started it
remember,
before you.
Game Grumps were
Yes,
the
our video
reason
came out before
why
we ever did
actually
that, but,
couldn't even get
but
into
we
a
inspired
MagFest.
them.
Because the MagFest before we were there, and then that was the year Game Grumps picked up and got popular. And next thing you know, Game Grumps got the spot that we normally would have got. You know, it all happens like that. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of messed up in a lot of ways because back then it was more about finding a way to get virally popular or production value. It was either you were so over the top, risque, ridiculous that you would get noticed, or you put so much money into it that you looked like a professional studio. It was one or the other. That's how you got noticed. Did you notice? We never did that. Whenever we did our content, it was always genuine. It was never scripted. It was never pre-planned. It was always on the fly, two guys just playing a video game, having fun, and doing honest commentary. But a lot of creators came after us and kind of bit off of the idea that we had and then changed it and made it more virally popular, and they got all the credit later on, while we kind of faded into obscurity. But you know what? Again, for me, it always was just about having fun. You can tell the fun we had, how we played off of each other, how much fun we had interacting.
God, you miss him
and
so
doing
much.
this kind of stuff back in the day. So that's when people say, earlier today, someone said to me, Phil, isn't it like sad when you do a retrospective like this? Aren't you sad that those days are gone? I'm like, you know, I mean, sad. I'm happy to have had them. I'm the kind of person that I'm grateful that I was able to share moments and fun times like that, not only with my friend, but with an audience. Good times don't last forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, things aren't forever. And, you know, I'm just happy to have had it when I had it. You know, today, I'm a completely different person. I live in a completely different place. I have a completely different life. I have a family. Very different. I wouldn't be able to go back to that situation, you know. But I'm happy that it happened. I'm happy that we had those times, you know. And I'm happy that everyone else on the internet bit off of our idea, stole it, and fucking ran with it and gave us no credit. But you know, that's how it works on YouTube. Seriously. Because, sorry, yeah, tons of people copied us. And no one ever admits it, but they absolutely, positively did. They were influenced by us. You can tell by the way that they made content in the future that they had watched all of our shit. Okay. Let's go. What else do we got left? I don't know. Let's see. What's next?
I just don't understand in this day and age how people don't understand the theory, like the reasoning of increasing difficulty as you play the game.
Oh no, Need for Speed The Run. At the time I had played this around 11, 12 years ago, this was arguably the hardest game I had ever played. And it was for all bad reasons. It wasn't because the game was good. It was because the game was a shit game. So, let's see. I'm being told skip to 507. And it says, to the end of the clip, he says, for context, this level took me over an hour just to clear this one level of the game. So here we go.
You suck that much, huh?
Wow.
Incredible.
Oh, we know I'm not going to make the last one. We saw how long it was. You need like a perfect run. And already I lost some speed there at the beginning.
Come on, fuck it up. Come on, fuck it up. Well, because there was a while there where he was doing them like every other month. So yeah, I think he did about 6 retrospective events, whatever, in the same year.
Oh, I know I'm terrible at driving. It's probably the worst genre of game. Like my worst performance in any games are driving games.
4, 3.
Oh my
2,
God, go!
1.
Go!
I did it! Oh my God!
Try again!
What?
Try again!
What? I had retries left! Dude, I had retries left. Why do I have to try again? This game is bugged, man. This game is fucking bugged. The only reason I should say try again is if I'm out of retries or someone else beats me in the race. How did I have to try again when I had a retry left? This game is fucking a piece of shit, man.
And it was. I remember the game was super annoying. It had a lot of problems like that, and it really rubbed me the wrong way. This is a time when most games that I played, even if they were bad, I would find a way to make them enjoyable. But that one like tortured me. I remember like I legit hated that game. Oh God.
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts 2, Part 90.
Oh God, he hates Kingdom Hearts.
The Walk of Doom. You guys remember this, right? When they go down that stupid staircase or whatever, it takes like 2 minutes. I mean, I put this into my funniest moments of the year.
All right, what's going on here?
Part 32, laughing my ass off. It's part 32. Here's why. Look at this. All playthroughs back then had to be insanely lengthy because you could only make YouTube videos about 10 to 15 minutes long. At that point, when I was doing these playthroughs, you couldn't do longer videos. So any game playthrough ended up being 30, 40, 50, 60 parts to get through a game because you had these tiny clips. You couldn't do half an hour, hour-long clips back then. You were limited. Look at that nicely rendered keyboard.
The password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Password 1.
Yes. He's done it. Now, if the password was just changed, how would he have known what it was changed to?
Oh my god. You know what scene this is, right? What is the point of
Could you
this?
please walk a little faster? This is taking too long. Oh, so now we're gonna get to see what all those things are on the walls. Remember earlier I commented that it was like the Matrix?
Yeah, it's already 10:36. I got work tomorrow. Oh well, I'll just be tired of work. Fuck work.
Look at this. So far, we're a minute and 40 seconds into this clip, and absolutely nothing has happened.
How long do we have to watch him walk slowly? What the hell is this? Look. Okay, he's going down. We get it. Can we, like, jump ahead? Could you move a little fucking faster? What's wrong with him? Oh my god, he's still walking. They did jump ahead, but he's still walking. This is just riveting content.
They really had to show this. This is now 3 minutes we've been watching this clip. Nothing has happened yet.
Come on.
They're trolling you. I love
They're
it.
trolling us, making us watch this. He's gonna get to the bottom and be like, oops, I forgot something. Turn around and walk all the way back up.
Regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it. Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
So the Ansem of the organization
They are
is the
not.
nobody. Christopher Lee
Those
is the
thoughts are
nobody.
best forgotten.
Gotten.
Here he goes. Shit, I forgot my key card. Gotta go back up. Turns around. Slowly walk up. Slowly walk up.
Alright. Oh! Look what time it is.
What the fuck's he doing?
Oh. Alright, the new Raincoat Killer chapter complete. That was a pain in the ass. Oh, it's not? Maybe this is the wrong timestamp. The timestamp is 7:10, but that's the end of the thing. So maybe that's wrong. What the fuck? Dude! Dude! I can't progress! What the fuck, dude? Never It mind. locked up! I'm not kidding. I can't press X. It doesn't work. Dude, this game is buggy as fuck. I gotta do that again? Are you kidding me? I gotta do it again. I can't fucking progress. I can't. I'm pressing a button. Oh, come on. Are you shitting me? If you remember, this is the infamous fishing scene. Here we go. Fuck. Fuck.
A fish. This isn't
A
the time
fish.
to be fishing for fish, Zach.
Fuck you, Zach. There it is.
Are you kidding me?
Fuck. I need to get this stupid fucking document.
Last time I'm sure DSP would
Alright.
go fishing with a suit on.
I get it.
Guys, I want it to look good.
Yes, I got it. So what you're supposed to do, you fish, and as you're fishing, you randomly have to hit a thing in like a roulette, and you have to hit this because this is the evidence that you need to continue with the game. And I did it for like, no exaggeration, for like a ton of time. And then when I finally hit it, the game, as you saw, froze, and it didn't save. So I had to redo the whole thing from the start to get it again.
Designated.
Alright, so we did that. Station's locked.
Finding
What
a
else we got
secret
here?
in Doom 3.
You can open any locked doors with your PDA or a key card.
I don't know. They didn't timestamp it, so I don't know what the secret is that they're referencing. I don't remember a secret in Doom 3.
Black man scared me.
I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost.
Fuck, shut up. Oh, here you are. I don't know how to do melee. Where are the controls? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, here we go. Flashlight is left trigger, shoot is right trigger. Previous weapon left bumper, next weapon right bumper. Use, reload, jump. Ah, I guess there is no melee.
No melee.
Okay, I don't remember that. I thought there used to be punching, but I guess they're not letting me punch right now.
Probably too early in the game. Probably get it later. Well, I don't know what the secret thing is. It's finding a secret in Doom 3, but I don't know what the secret is. Half a toilet.
The toilet's talking to me. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Booty Magazine! Booty Magazine!
Is that the secret?
Yeah, baby! And Game Hog. So it was a gamer. A gamer was. Oh, what is that?
Oh!
Dude, there's a giant turd in the toilet. Did
Oh!
Oh! A giant stinker turd was just sitting in the toilet.
Gee, whoever nominated that clip, thanks so much for letting me look at a turd in the toilet. That's the secret they wanted me to look at. I'm serious. They wanted me to see a giant turd in the toilet. Alright, so apparently someone wanted to hear me rapping in this around the 3-minute mark. Apparently I rap. And they liked the rap, they wanted to hear it. One more day left. I have 1 day left.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Hello?
GA, would you mind hanging out with me for a while? I need to get my mind off of studying. Shah! I kinda want to. But at the same time, fucking shit, and dicks, and balls, and ass. I need to study for the fucking exam, but I need to start with GA. I don't know. I only have a limited amount of time to expand in the game, and they are pulling me left and right. I don't know what I should be doing on any given day, and now I don't know. Should I spend my time with GA? I don't know. Damn it. Alright. GA, if I spend my time with GA, maybe I could still study at night. And I think that was it. That was the rap. An impromptu rap that I busted out of nowhere. Duh. Let's see here. I'm just trying to see because we're at the end now, basically. We're at the end of the nominations, and I'm trying to find some of the better ones here. What's next? Uh-oh.
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
Oh no, not Persona, guys.
A critical hit! Oh, is this where I think I get hit by a fucking critical hit and I rage quit the game?
A critical hit.
It's one of my earlier rage quits.
Of all the times for that to happen, are you fucking serious?
Persona! The music in this game is so good, man. Miss! Are you fucking kidding me? This is insanely stupid. Everything misses now. Fuck this. Yeah, okay. Yes. Every possible bad combination of things that could have happened during the boss fight just happened. So it was bad RNG, so I quit the boss fight to start it over. Critical hits, yeah. I guess that, I don't know. I don't know if that's really that memorable that I quit out of the game and restart the boss fight, but... 440 in this Deadpool video. Remember the Deadpool video game? I actually don't remember this at all.
Of course you don't. Jin, Jin, Jin. I don't want to be Mr. Jin.
Oh, Wolby, time to wake up.
Yeah, slap him.
Wake up.
Slap the shit out of him. Oh.
That's for all the That's never calling just to say hi.
Holy shit.
That's because I get aroused when I slap people.
Oh my god.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world. That's
Jesus
because
Christ.
Why? Whoa, you. Wake up. That's because the player keeps flashing the button. That's because I like slapping fleshy things with this hand.
Yes.
That's for being in more comics than me. That's for making me love you. That's for making me hate you.
This is great.
That's for never taking us to the prom. That's for always working late. That's for being short.
just
being
stabbed
short.
me in the heart. Literally. That's for never letting me fly the Blackbird except when I crashed it. That's for being the worst wingman in romance history.
Oh, God.
God, the Deadpool game was hilarious.
Yes.
At points.
Gamer girls out there, hey, call me.
Jesus Christ.
Being a total douche.
Oh, my God.
Never washing the dishes.
He won't stop
That's
hitting
for
it.
last year's white elephant gift. Who wants a white elephant? Finally, that's because the whole setup just added 5 minutes of bonus play to the most awesome game ever devised by mutant or man. I guess he's not waking up.
Achievement. Let's try one more time. Slap Wolverine a bunch of times.
Jesus. I mean, it's definitely in the style of, you know, Deadpool's humor. Today I'm like, nah. But, you know, will that be in the movie? Will that be in Deadpool 3? Will they have stuff like that in the movie? I wonder. Apparently in this one, I got really mad around 8 minutes. This is ancient. This is my first Telltale playthrough ever, Back to the Future. This is one of the first Telltale games ever. This was before Telltale made Walking Dead or any of those other games.
Okay, another hint. I'll bet the giant speaker pack. No shit, I used it 3 times already. Sometimes you've got to fight your own fights. Huh? What does that mean? So how do I get my dad to not defend me?
Alright, I'm bored. This is kind of crappy. Too much of a setup, and I thought there's going to be a payoff for it. Let's see. Oh, we're almost done, actually. I think it's just Slam City is next. What's going on, everyone?
Oh.
Phil here, and welcome to KO Gaming. You know, every once in a while, a new game comes out that totally revolutionizes the way that games are played and creates an entirely new genre of entertainment. No Man's Sky, with all of its potential and years of hype behind it,
all the
sadly,
potential
is not that game.
didn't
You're
do
wondering
what it
what
was
this is. You're
supposed
like,
to
wait a
at
minute,
first. Later,
Why
it
is
got really
what is this
good.
video? Why is it so
They fixed
sound
it,
different?
but
Why does it look different? This is KO Gaming. Anyone remember this channel? So KO Gaming was for the year of 2016. All right, I was kind of getting burnt out at just being someone who sat around playing video games all day, and I wanted to diversify my content in a different way, go in a different direction. And people had said to me that the best way to go would to be a professional level channel where you do edited content, where you talk professionally to the camera. You know, everyone on YouTube wants this content now. No one's looking for raw, long-form content. Everyone wants countdowns. Everyone wants big reviews. Everyone wants this style, okay? So for 1 year, all right, I did work on this content.
For 1 year, and then you gave up on it because it wasn't making you enough money.
Made tons of edited content. The channel took off. I had a video with over 1 million views. I had videos with hundreds of thousands of views. This video alone has 121,000 views. That's not bad for a channel that wasn't really known. It was an unknown channel on YouTube. And it basically showed that if I did put in the time and the effort to do this kind of content, I could be successful on YouTube. This channel made me thousands and thousands of dollars in 2016. So you might say, well, then why did you stop doing that? For today, you're a full-time streamer. You actually make no edited content for YouTube anymore. So what happened? What dramatic flip and change? If this was successful,
You didn't make enough money,
millions
that's
of
all.
views doing this. Why did you stop? The answer is very simple. YouTube's demonetization policies. For some odd reason, in early 2017, YouTube demonetized the whole channel with no warning, with no notification as to why. When I tried to contact YouTube to ask, all they would do is redirect you to their generalized rules list explaining why videos get demonetized. I was like, well, that's great. I understand your policy, but why are you demonetizing the channel? And they would say, well, we can't specifically tell you anything. You just have to abide by these rules. And I said, but the content is abiding by those rules. My reviews are not adult content. They're not stealing anyone else's content. They're within fair use of using this content. You know, it's not something that would be unsafe for advertisers. So why do you keep demonetizing my content? And they wouldn't answer. Well, we don't have to tell you, but your channel isn't abiding by our rules, and that's why all the content's getting demonetized.
Womp womp.
What? I mean, it got so bad. Just to give you an example. I tested it. I uploaded a black screen with no audio, just black screen, no video. The video got demonetized. someone at YouTube had decided to flag KO Gaming and make it completely demonetized no matter what I uploaded to it. So
good. If only they did that to DSP Gaming and DSP Reacts and all your other channels.
Now, years later, I'm talking probably 2 years later, like
Angry Zergling, how's it going?
On KO Gaming, and then I went back to KO.
It might have been on KO Gaming.
On DSP Gaming, my main channel,
but
where I had false copyright.
Obviously, you had to hide all those.
But I still had playthroughs going on, so I said, all right, I'm going to upload content to KO Gaming. That way, just in case I get more false copyright strikes, if it hits that channel, I don't care. And when I did, for some odd reason, the flagging of the channel had been removed. So now I could monetize again. But at that point, I mean, you're talking 2 years later. You're talking, well, the momentum's dead. No one cares about KO Gaming anymore. For 1 year, this channel was getting good views. I mean, an average video maybe got between 10 to 40,000 views. Any video I put on the channel usually. And then if it was a hot video for like a game that was controversial, then it would get hundreds of thousands of views. Like I said, I had a video about Homefront the Revolution. It had 1 million views. So if I had kept that momentum going, that channel would have long-term succeeded, but YouTube demonetized it for literally no reason and didn't repair their mistake for years. So that's really what ended my endeavors to ever make this style of content. The truth is, I liked doing it, but it's a lot of time investment. What I was doing during this time period, daytime for about 4 hours, I would stream a game, and then at night I would edit and record this kind of stuff. But there would be only one game a day. That was it. It was dramatically less amount of streaming content at that time, so that I had time to do this kind of edited stuff. So imagine today, if I only streamed once a day, that was it. And then I would upload some edited style videos like this to a channel. You guys would probably freak out. You'd be like, what? Only one game a day? You're not making any progress in any of the games you're playing. Yeah, that for a year, that's what I did. For a year, I dramatically slowed down my uploads so that I could make this kind of content. And it actually worked.
Yeah, I don't know what he brags about more, the Homefront video and its million views,
We're not gonna watch the whole video because it's
which
long.
he never capitalized on. He immediately went on vacation. Million views, vacation time, deuces.
During the launch window of the game, I played it for around 8 hours, and right here on this YouTube channel, I released my initial impressions and an early review after 8 in-game hours of gameplay, outlining some of the things that I both liked and disliked about the game. A lot of people had a lot to say about that video, and I strongly recommend that you check it out before you watch this one. Over the past week, I spent another additional 7.5 hours in No Man's Sky, clocking in at just under 16 total gameplay hours under my belt. And I felt I've now played the game enough where I can give you a full-fledged final review about what I think about this game that tries to take a procedurally generated universe, including galaxy exploration, aerial combat with space pirates, a bunch of crafting for resources, buying, selling, exploration of alien worlds and interaction with alien cultures, and tries to turn it into something concrete and entertaining. I don't think, sadly, that these game developers were successful in their overall mission, because overall, this game ends up being a buggy, messy, unpolished, unfinished mess. It really does feel like most of the time that you're playing No Man's Sky that it's the beginnings of an idea. It's the first attempt at something epic that needs to be honed in and tweaked and refined for it. And in truth, it was. In truth, that's exactly, positively what it was. It was just a first effort. And then over the years, Sean Murray and his team...
So yeah, they got that shit together and made it awesome.
And expansion, and finally turned it into the full-fledged game that they had actually promised. So, it's funny, because this was literally 1 week after the release of the game, what I had to say, and it's 1,000,000% correct, because that's exactly what it ended up being. He ended up actually, releasing the real game over the course of several years after, right? So there you go. But anyway, look what, the thing is, I didn't do this. Intro, the problem, I didn't set these segments. I guess YouTube does it itself. Alien settlement, I didn't do these at all. Does it use AI? Maybe it uses AI to do these. I never set these segments. Path of Atlas. Center of the Universe. Most replayed.
He never does anything, we know that.
Why is this the most replayed segment? It's the ultimate insult to someone who put up with the boring, repetitive gameplay of this game at length just to get there and find out it was all just a waste of your time. Now here's the thing, folks. I fully understand that there are gamers out there who aren't like me and that might like a game like No Man's Sky. They enjoy the fact that the game doesn't hold your hand and give you detailed tutorials on what everything was in the game, so that feeling of exploration and discovery is actually a positive one for you. And there's some people who aren't looking for a huge narrative-based experience or really any meaning to anything that they do in games. They just get hooked on this repetitive gameplay and they just want to play it at length. I get that. But even at face value, as an objective reviewer who has to say, I understand subjectively I may not like what this game is, objectively, this game is a broken mess, as I'm about to tell you about. First of all, I've already mentioned the random number generator mechanic of this game, where some people will get loot before others, and sometimes you'll get a great piece of loot that will allow you to do awesome stuff, like maybe walk on a planet you couldn't before because the environment was too harsh, or maybe you'll get a better multi-tool that's really awesome and has more slots, or maybe you'll get that very sought-after upgraded warp, so that instead of just warping from one cluster to another cluster, you can jump 20... It's pretty professional, right? It's pretty professional, you know. I'm talking a lot too. That's what I mean. Like, this took a lot of time to do, because not only do you have to do the
so
raw
professional.
stream
You
to
sat
get
there
the
and you
footage,
talked over the footage.
but then you have to sit down and get through all that footage and sort it out to talk about what topics you're talking about, get that footage to align with it. Then you have to do all the voiceover recording and acting, and then you have to edit it all together. It's a ton of work to put out videos like this.
It's not a ton of work. You just talk over the video.
I positively enjoyed doing it for that year. It's a shame I couldn't keep doing it because of YouTube. All right, our last video.
Great, the last video, guys.
Well, today, now we're going to be
Sega.
re-examining a game, which I actually have played before, but it was over 2 years ago. It was actually in 2010. It was in 2010 when we first explored Scottie Pippen Slam City, and now we are going to re-examine it because the last time I did it was during an April Fool's video. But now we're going to actually seriously try to play it. So here we go.
Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on.
Oh shit!
What you gonna get?
We're gonna get respect!
What you gotta get?
Gotta get respect!
What you wanna get?
Get respect!
So how do you earn respect? Welcome to the city, the slam with no titty.
Listen to this fucking fly fucking rap, man.
The hard hit, good bridge, because ain't no
Look at this!
It was really awesome how this song hit #1 on the Billboard charts. I mean, rarely did a video game soundtrack ever get some kind of notable attention in the music scene.
Yeah,
The
but
fact
the
that
Bulls
this
were
song
huge.
won all
I know
the
you don't
awards
understand that.
year
The
was
Bulls are that
absolutely
huge, but...
amazing.
Who's gonna get one? So there's 4 people you can play against: Fingers, Juice, Mad Dog, and Smash. Now, in April Fool's, I'd actually taken on Fingers and beat him, and her, Juice, and she beat my ass. So I think today we're gonna try Mad Dog, and we're gonna see how we do against it. Oh, you got a fucking elbow to the face.
They did it. Should we get elbowed? This is completely against the rules.
We're gonna get respect. Gonna get respect.
Wow, he has no rhythm. God damn, you're white DSP with that kind of rhythm.
What you gotta get? That's bad force.
Oh shit!
What? Dominate the court. Earn some
It's
real
really
respect.
Scottie Pippen.
You and me will play one-on-one. What do you say?
All right, Scotty.
The funny thing is, in order to play Scottie Pippen, you have to beat everyone else, and it's such a hard game. I doubt anyone ever did. Like, whoever got the Scottie Pippen, right?
I'm sure plenty of
beat
people
everybody
did.
else. Here's let's actually here you go. Let's get to the gameplay.
What the fuck is he doing? What's going on? What the fuck? What's he doing? Yo, it's crazy.
He's Mad Dog, isn't he?
Okay. Why is he doing this? He's still doing it. And he throws a basketball into it. Okay.
What's the point of that?
I'm real confused.
I like this guy who obviously doesn't play basketball. What are you playing against?
I didn't even get a chance to shoot.
Hey, weak stuff out of here.
There's
That's how they do it. They go, get that weak stuff out of here. Oh! That's how you play basketball.
Every time I go for it, you just smacks it away.
Wow.
I ran right by him. Oh shit, look at this.
Damn! A flying dunk.
God damn, I jammed
5
This is
zillion
so
points.
fucking bad, but I love it.
This guy for that.
What? What the hell? I was right there. What are you talking about?
Hey, you want some peanut butter with that jam?
What a terrible game.
This game is so bad, but I love it. Why do I love this game so much?
Oh!
Made it. Nice. You're up. Alright. What? I'm right in front of him. That doesn't make any sense.
Wow.
How can I defend against that
A
if I'm right
spinning
in front
slam.
of him and he still fucking makes it? What the hell? There's like no control over it at all. It's real lame.
It's the stupidest game, but basically how it is, it's as much as it looks like it's an action game, it's not. It's actually a full motion video game. You ever played like Space Ace? You ever played Dragon's Lair? That's literally what the game is. But you don't know that because it looks like it's an action game. It's not. What you have to do is you have to wait, and there's certain predetermined moments where when he's moving in a certain direction, you can push the other direction in a button, and the game will say, oh, you dashed past him and you got your shot or you got your dunk. But you need to know that. Like, you need to actually have played the game and memorize the moments that you can do those inputs to get a shot on him. So you don't know that. You think, oh, it's just like a basketball game, right? No. You just have to fuck with it enough till you figure out the actual times to press the button and the directions to push. So
You have to play the game to be able to
bullshit, 'cause
play
at
it?
the time,
Wow,
there were a lot of
DSP.
great basketball games. You know, tons of console games. Even NBA Jam in arcades was super good. And then this came out on Sega CD, and people were like, oh, this is going to be great because it got Scottie Pippen's, he's in it and everything. No one ever beat it. Like, no one played this game more than like a few minutes. It's a piece of shit. Like, who the fuck wants to play
How
a
do you
full
know
motion
that,
video
though?
basketball game with these idiots? Like, this guy, do you really think this guy plays basketball? Of course not. He's a fucking actor, right? Anyway.
Like you play basketball.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for my retrospective journey today. We almost 4 straight hours of reacting to clips from the past. That was fun. A lot of this stuff I haven't seen in a long time.
And you
I
got
don't remember.
386,000
Some of those
tips.
DSP tries-its, obviously. Stuff from the past that, I did once. Oh my God, I can't believe I ever ate that stuff. Really nasty, right? I had a great time. And like I said, what I really liked about today...
You had a great time
is
because
that
you got
today was a
386,000 tips.
laid-back stream. It was us just relaxing and chilling and enjoying the past, and it wasn't really hyper focused on.
And you gave me money
anything too
anyways.
important, but more just kind of having a good time together. And I hope that you did. Whether you watched here live on stream all day, we had a big audience all day pretty much, or if you're someone who watches this on demand after the fact on DSP Reacts and you enjoy it, thank you. And again, as I said at the beginning of this event, thank you for 15 awesome years. That I was able to share all these times with you. It really has been an evolution.
I think he only did one shot.
Messing around, never intending.
He was supposed to do a second one, but he
on
refused to
something
do it because he had
this
another
job
alcoholic
or a
drink he was
just
sipping
a little
from.
silly side hobby inspired.
So he was
by the
supposed to
angry
do a
video
second one,
gamer
but he never did.
to do something silly on the internet, and somehow turning it and compiling it into an actual way to make a living and having a 15-year legacy of content that to this day people watch and enjoy and tell me how meaningful it is. That means the world to me.
No one
man.
tells
And
you
I
it's
really
meaningful,
appreciate
but you're a
everyone coming out
reflection, asshole.
to share. I mean, a lot of people today told some stories and thoughts about all the things that we were watching or whatever, right? It's pretty awesome. And
Pretty
I just
awesome
wanna
you
say
guys
thank
giving
you
this much
again
money.
for everyone for your support today, because the support was also quite good. Until the next milestone, what will it be? 20, 25? Who knows? I would love to keep doing this for as long as I can. As I told you guys, things will change over time. Don't get me wrong. We won't always be able to just do the same kind of content, right? I mean, take a look today.
Reee, got a
I'm
mouse
doing
in your
React
pocket?
content today. I'm doing, podcasting and stuff like that. Long form content. And I know that there's going to be more variety of content in the future. Well, we will have to evolve and change with the times, as I always have.
No matter
all
what, the way home.
I know that I have an awesome viewer base and fan base that supports me no matter what I do. And I absolutely appreciate you guys for supporting my efforts to keep doing what I love. You know, no matter whatever it may be, wherever I may go, you guys are always there supporting me, and I really, really thank you from the bottom of my heart for 15 awesome years.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for giving me more money.
So thank you all. I hope you enjoyed this special 15-year anniversary retrospective all day long, and I hope that you'll share your thoughts. You know, if you watch any of these videos, be sure to leave some comments on them and let me know exactly what you think. By the way, thank you to Guitar
So I can
Player
ban you.
who had re-upped his membership. Sorry about that. I don't know if I called that out when you did it. Thank you also to Willow, who became a member today. Appreciate that. And everyone, again, we had a ton of new memberships. We had super chats. We had tips. We had likes. We had everything. Engagement was great today, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you all. Okay? Alrighty, guys. So that is it for my 15-year anniversary bash. I hope you had a good time, and I will see you soon.
He's going to stop recording, but he's not going to stop the live stream.
Guys, that was good, right? That was a good time. I didn't get too drunk. I drank a lot at the beginning. We had that shot at the beginning and then that crazy strong drink. And then since then, you know, that was it. Now I got all this booze I got to drink. Holy shit. I didn't even take a shot of this, so I don't even know what this tastes like. This orange stuff. It's probably great. It's orange liqueur made from cognac, right? Anyway, so here's the deal.
Hint,
I gotta
guys.
upload
Hint.
all this stuff for tonight. I also have to make the playlist for tomorrow's normal react show. So I am off to do all of that stuff for tonight. But tomorrow, what's on the agenda? Well, tomorrow it's going to be a level 1 podcast in the morning. And then we're going to have DSP versus the Internet, which is my regular Clips React show here on DSP Reacts. So I hope you'll come back tomorrow morning. I say tomorrow afternoon. It starts at 12:45 p.m. Pacific time for 3 hours of reacting to the clips that members have nominated for me to watch here on the channel. All right, and then tomorrow night, the continuation of Chrono Trigger over on DSP Gaming. Monday, we continue on with GTA 5 and Street Fighter 6 Ranked. Tuesday, it's going to be more Armored Core 6 and Chrono Trigger. And then Wednesday, more GTA 5 and more Street Fighter 6 Ranked. All right? So everyone, thank you. Thank you so very much. Great day. I had a great time. I hope you do too. I hope that you all have a chill evening. And I will see you all tomorrow for another fun streaming day. Sound good? Alrighty, everybody. Please have a good evening. I will see you tomorrow, all right? Peace out. Later.
Well, there we go. It is 11 o'clock. I got work tomorrow, but I'm glad I did that. You were supposed to, but guys, I can't drink too much. Alright, well, I got this really big drink. I need to drink from this, guys, instead. Yeah, he's always gonna drink it. He's gonna finish those bottles after stream, dude. Can't just let all that booze go to waste. It's not his fault you guys didn't tip him more. DSP, you never fail to amaze with how much you beg. But yes, thank you guys for watching. Took the hat off, refused to wear the vest. As always, BG3 should either be tomorrow or Monday. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow or Monday, but things can always pop up, so hopefully tomorrow or Monday will be the next BG3. We'll be going after Cazador for Asterion. With that, thank you guys for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day.